music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. Enter the nationwide keyword credit at realradio921.com. That's credit. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Crack a cold one, kick back, and turn it up. Unless you're at work, of course, then just crank it up. This is the Penthouse on Real Radio with the Greek, Franny, and Dom. Sports, lifestyle, and local talk with just the right amount of attitude.
Speaking of attitude, somebody needs an attitude adjustment around here. We won't get into it. It's not Franny. You put your cards right.
And it's not Dom.
Yeah, right. It is a Tuesday. Are you back? Are you ready to work? What is going on? Yesterday, you got a little bit of excuse. Some people are out of work. Some people are like, oh, man, the Super Bowl. Well, today, you got to be ready. You got ready to go back to work and use your brain and just really think and focus on what your craft is or your job is. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. A lot going on. Always for you guys. We'll get into a lot of different things today. We're getting closer and closer to the Day of Love. That's going to be Saturday night. Franny might give you a little hint of how to get the perfect gift. And that's always something you want to do, get the right gift. But a gift's a gift. You shouldn't bitch about a gift. And a lot going on. $1,000 from our boy Rover. Hope you listen to him. A lot more stuff maybe the day after with the Super Bowl, with the players, what's going on. Also, some craziness with an NFL player that Dom sent me yesterday. That it's just a sad story. We'll get into that as far as just being out of control. And a lot more on a Tuesday in the Penthouse. Good morning, Dom.
What's up, G-Man?
How are you, bud?
I'm okay. How's it going?
Good. Hello, Francis. How are you?
Something happened I should be aware of. Because I just hear G-Man yelling before we even start.
I told him to sit back down because he was getting up. You know how he could leave the studio?
Because the show was about to start. I saw that. But then, he just got really mad and started yelling.
I was like, sit down. He's just like, don't start.
Nobody puts a baby in the corner. I mean, I'm not going to. I was adjusting my camera because it's wrong looking down. I wasn't going to leave the studio. I'm a professional. So I'm not going to do that. And then you like to man me like I'm your little bitch, and I just don't like it. And so have a little respect. That's all I'm saying. I respect you. You respect me. That's the way life is. You don't respect somebody, I'm going to put you in jail.
You know how many times Franny has to start because you're gallivanting out there?
I think he's aware.
Yeah, we're a team.
I hope he's aware.
We're a team. And a lot of times they're doing stuff for work. You know what I mean?
I is listening to reels on very high volume stuff for work.
On the couch, eating.
Yeah. It's show prep.
Sometimes I sit on that couch and I just doze off. I'm like, oh, what's going on? So I got a text this morning from somebody I have not heard from like 12 years, or maybe more. And I used to work with him. Nice guy. And I get a lot of text messages, but I thought it was him, but I wasn't sure. And it's been like over 10 years. So he texts me. He's like, hey, I've been listening to the show. It sounds great. And I wasn't sure. So I hate saying to people, who is this? Because I think they get insulted.
Okay.
And, and people get mad. But there was no thread. So, I mean, it's a long time. So he did it again, and he's like, is this so? First, I put, like, question mark, like, who's this? Because I thought.
Did you say who's this, or you just did question mark?
Question mark.
Well, they don't know that means who's this.
Yes, that doesn't mean just who's this, man.
Like, whatever.
Oh, my goodness. So bad at texting.
So we went back and forth 3-4 times, and I said, you know what? I was praying it wasn't a girl. And I'm like, you know what? I thought it was him, but I wasn't sure. Because, again, I haven't talked to him over 10 years. And I said, let me just call. And if it's not him, I'm just going to say, look, I'm sorry, I don't remember. Because when I say to people in a text, who's this, they get really like, what do you mean, who's this? It's Bob.
But you don't say actually in the text, who's this?
No, I do sometimes.
Okay.
So sometimes I do actually say, who's this? If there's no thread, or I can't figure out the thread, or I'm driving, I'm like, I can't figure this out. So I just, I cop to it. Like, I don't know who this is. I'm sorry. I don't have contact numbers, and you're not important to me. So anyway, I figured I'd just call. I go, let me take a shot. So I called him. And as soon as he got on the phone, he's like, Greek, what's up? I didn't think it was you. He goes, but he texted me like 6:45. And that's early.
Yeah.
You know, so I was
That's early for a text, yeah.
yeah. So I was just like, who is this? And
So once you had him on the phone, did you recognize the voice?
yes.
Okay.
2 seconds. I'm like, hey, bro, what's up? He goes, I wasn't sure if it was you. He goes, I moved back in the area. I've been listening to the show. He was a big executive with iHeart for years, and then left the company. And he said, I just moved back to Palm Beach Gardens, and I just wanted to say hi. And he goes, but I should have put my name because he goes, I didn't know if you remember me. I said, I did and I didn't. But I said I didn't want to say, like, who's this? Because I said I did that a lot Sunday, and that's why I'm getting to this. A lot of people, because yesterday a lot of people text me back. And
Well,
they go,
that's like, hence why you should start. It's so easy to put names in your phone these days. Mm-hmm. It really is. When
Oh,
you
I
get a
know.
text message, you just.
It even pops up sometimes
Yeah.
with their name. Just click.
Yeah, that's it. And it says create new contact. Yes, please. With their
right.
name there.
yeah, you're right.
But you just don't care.
I just don't care because they only text me when they need something. I mean, I know my core.
But then you're going through this. Who is this? So in question mark. Like when you would just automatically know, and then you can choose to ignore them or not if you know who it is.
I think I saw him recently texting me. I think he was sending me something.
Yeah.
And I think it still says maybe next to my name and then my name. You know how it does that?
Yeah. And that's when
I'm
you
pretty
would click
sure on
it.
his phone it still does that for me. He doesn't have me in.
Oh, no, I don't have you.
He doesn't have anybody. He doesn't have me in either. But he knows our numbers.
Yeah, I know your numbers, obviously. I think knowing somebody's number that you talk to on a somewhat regular basis, I mean, obviously, Franny, 17 years we're working together. I'm going to know. That's obvious. How do you not remember that? I don't remember coffee shops that I go in Sunday. But I didn't know about that. But other things I do remember. But anyway, it was pretty funny. And I told him, I go, bro, it's because of the Super Bowl and everything like that. I didn't know. But I got a lot of text messages yesterday. People thanking me and saying to me, Greek, I knew you didn't know who this was. It's so-and-so. And I wrote back yesterday because I respond to all text messages. I said, you're 100% right. I didn't remember who it was or what it was because the only time you text me is because when you need something. So I'll talk to
So
you
what,
next
did this person need something or they just want to be like, hey, I'm back in the area?
Yeah, he was back in the
Okay.
area and he said hi. And
So
he
he's just trying to hang out?
yeah,
See
maybe
what's
we'll
up?
maybe we'll get a coffee or something like that. But again, like when it started at 6:45, I'm like, oh, who is this?
Well, but they also probably know you well enough, even though you didn't know who it was, that they know that you are up a quarter to
No,
7. And you have been up for hours.
Yeah, he said that. He goes, you probably left your house at 4:30. I said, like 5:15. I said I pulled out. So it was one of those things. But again, I appreciate people who thanked me yesterday. Some people Sunday night after the game. Some people forgot, and some people I didn't hear from anything, and I won't hear from them until probably the Kentucky Derby.
Who do you like?
March Madness. I was gonna try to count the text yesterday. Remember we were talking about it, but I didn't because I just was like I'm not gonna do it. There's just too many, and 98% of them were the game. You know, and just like who do you like? What's going on? So it is 2 days after the Super Bowl. Seattle's parade is tomorrow. They're doing their big parade tomorrow. A couple of the guys were in Disneyland yesterday.
Are they giving, like, the Seattle, like, they're giving the kids the day off of school and all that stuff?
I don't know. I didn't.
Because
read
sometimes
that.
they do that.
Yeah, they do.
Some cities will.
Yeah, some cities, you're right, have done that. I don't know if they're doing that in Seattle. I would guess maybe.
You think a lot of businesses will let people off of work?
I don't know.
I guess if the boss is a fan and they want to be there,
Yeah,
probably.
I think it would be. Again, it's the second championship they've had in years. I think, it's a big thing. Yeah, you would think so because I think people want to be involved in it and see it, witness it, or watch it on TV, something like that. But some places might be, and I think you're right. If the boss is a football fan or, hey, let's celebrate. And you don't even have to be a fan. You could just be like, hey, we're celebrating. It's a big thing. It's going to be down in the city. So maybe I went to a couple of parades over the years and 1 or 2, maybe 3 in New York, and they're cool. They're just crazy. I mean, they're chaos. I mean, there really is. It's out of control. In New York, it was everybody in New York. People would come in from Jersey, a lot of people, Connecticut, It's all very close, so you're not driving like 2-3 hours, depending where you're from. But it's nuts. I mean, the Heat had a couple down here over the years. Not as crazy as the New York ones.
Yeah.
The New York ones are a lot.
Well, I mean, of course, we also had the Panthers have had a few, and those looked like that was
the
a lot of
Panthers,
fun.
Yeah, Panthers one was okay. It was good. I just think like with the Panthers, they didn't know where to have it.
But it's the second year that they had in the same place, right?
I thought the first year they did something different. Maybe.
I thought it was the same. I thought it was right there in Fort Lauderdale by the beach.
Maybe
I'm
you're
not
right.
sure.
You might be right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember. But this year I was down there for that because we did a broadcast. But it was nice. I mean, there was a lot of people.
You broadcasted down there?
I should never.
Somebody did.
Somebody did. I said 9 words, but I did go. 80 for parking, gas, aggravation. I got a beer spilled on a good shirt. So I heard I gave him a bill for $812. I said, "What's going on?" No, I think I said 9 words. But again, I've never done that, so I don't know what it's like to voice track. You know, it was the first time I ever did that, and it was crazy. I was like, I felt bad. I was like, oh, God.
You're like, oh, wow, this is easy.
Easy, it's a scam. Are you kidding me? I was like, this is a joke.
You say that, but voice tracking sometimes would be more difficult because you have to be engaging in such a small amount of time.
Yep.
You can't just talk and BS and get your way through it. Like, you have to.
So what do you think is harder? You've done both.
Well, yeah, but I'm here with you guys. Like, this is very casual. Like, we talk.
Yeah.
I know what I'm going to talk about. I have topics. We have our listeners. And yeah, do we have to have more content? Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
But to get and to lock in those listeners and to be engaging that amount of time. And yeah, I think sometimes that's a little bit more difficult. Yeah. But of course, you know, when you're doing it live, when morning shows do it live and they still have those smaller segments, that's even more difficult because can't go back and be like, oh, whoopsie. But when you voice track, a lot of people, if they don't like what they do, then they just do it over again.
Yeah, I
so
don't know
like
how many
here,
people
there's
do
no
it.
do-overs.
Yeah, I don't know how many people. And obviously, when you're doing it with music stations, you have the music as a background.
Yep.
You know, that's usually the main thing.
Yeah, of course. That's why people are tuned in. But
yeah, every station is different. There are some shows that are not like that, but I found it to be.
Well, and the thing is that to him easy as well because he's also like when I do stuff like that, if I ever have to voice track or whatever, I'm in control of everything. Greek just has the mic in front of his face and knows that he's only got a minute to talk. Like he doesn't shut it down or play with it.
Well,
or
I didn't know because I never did it. So that's what I'm saying. Like I'm not knocking. I just never did it. And when I did it with Jason, he's like, "You're done." I'm like, "Excuse me?" And I was just like, wow, like, you know, it was like not even a sentence and a half. And he's like, "You're done." And I'm like, okay. And,
or maybe he just wanted you to be done.
No, he was done too.
I'm just kidding.
No, he was done. No, we know Jason doesn't like me, obviously. We know that. I mean, we talk about that in therapy. But no, I was just surprised. That's all. Not a knock. Maybe I was jealous.
This is nice.
This is awesome. Oh my God. It's the difference
Sign
between
me
like
up.
I somebody asked me that last week what the difference is. I said to me it's the difference between dating like a girl and getting a pro. I said, you know, getting a pro, it's just you're done.
How does it always come back to that?
Always.
Well,
I don't know how. Every single thing in his life always goes back to hookers.
I just wanted to give you a comparison. That's all. I was just giving you a comparison.
It is. I think it's quite a talent gift that he has to make everything go back to hookers.
If that's a compliment, I'm not much.
You take it like you want.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
I'll take anything I can get from you. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday, and I hope you guys had a good night and got some more rest. I know a lot of people are still a little bit from Monday, but I don't think the game really put people over because it was so like a blowout.
Yeah, like I think a majority of people didn't finish the game. I mean, I know I went to bed before the game was over because, as you mentioned, it was just like, all right, it is what it is. But I think that leading on to even during the game, a lot of people party all day long. And so you're still on that struggle bus, even if you don't finish watching the game.
No, Miami people, all day I was there.
Yeah.
People were ready like 12, 1 o'clock. Just talking about the game. Like people, the 2 restaurants I was at, don't ask me where I was because I don't remember. I don't even know names, but people were getting their seats for the game.
Wow.
Like, you know, because once you gave it up and they were sitting there all day, they're like, hey, I got a seat.
That's unfortunate for the bartenders and servers there.
Yeah. I don't know.
Unless they're spending money the whole entire time because they're not. But I saw a lot of places that were charging cover for like chairs at a bar. I've seen that before too.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I saw a lot of that.
You have to reserve.
Yeah. I've seen that before. Like $50 and you have to, and then you get a seat at the bar. There's a lot of different places, a lot of different areas. I'm sure everybody had a very good time and, you know, stuff like that. Yes, Tom.
G-Man, I saw a reel on Instagram of a bar in Scottsdale for the waste management.
Yeah.
It's one of the most popular bars in Scottsdale, and they were charging $300 for cover
Jeez.
Just to get in.
during waste management.
I believe it. And I'm sure people paid. I mean,
And it's just like a normal bar. It's not like a club or anything like that, you
that's
know?
wild.
yeah, I'm sure. I mean, again, it's
Do you
supply-
get like your drinks for free when you get in there? Is it
I didn't see
included?
it. It was
better
just, there was
be.
a long line, and people were like, wow, it's $300 to get in.
Wow, for $300, yeah. Like I want my tab covered.
Well, I mean, clubs are different, but it's no different in clubs. I mean, you pay a big, sometimes just to get in.
Mm-hmm.
There's clubs that I've paid a lot of money for to get in. They don't buy you a drink or anything. I talked about it a couple times. Me and Franny in Vegas years ago paid $400 just to get in. I think they gave.
But
us
that
some-
wasn't the rate to get in. You were just greasing them, so because the line was so long.
Yeah, the line was like unbelievable.
Same with this thing, yeah.
Yeah, when Pure was like big at Caesars, I never saw so many people. I mean, it was throughout the whole casino. It was like when I went to the Wellington Mall. Tariq Hill was there with Palm Beach Autographs, and like I was like, the line was out to the mall, like downstairs, upstairs. So I'm like, oh my
I'm
gosh.
sure it was the same this past weekend for the event they had.
I think that's this Saturday.
Is it this Saturday? Because I think it was this past one.
I thought it was the 17th or 14th.
What's the event? I'm sorry.
The Bobby, the goalie from the Panthers was going to be there.
Oh yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I thought it was this week. Hold on, I'll check.
I was gonna say. I mean, I can definitely look it up. Oh, he's got there. Yeah. So I know that they do. Is this week?
It was last Saturday.
Oh, it was
Yeah,
last week.
yeah.
I wonder. I'm sure it was a good turnout.
Because the NHL's off now for 3 weeks, right? Because Olympics. Olympics are going on. Lindsey Vaughn spoke, and she just, she goes, I'll be cheering on my team. She's got a couple more surgeries. I give her credit, where, she just hangs in there and just very positive about the whole thing.
I think we're still sitting at only 2, right? I
Yeah,
think to
yeah.
the U.S. 2
Yep,
medals.
medals.
They said that there's a possibility. There's like a speed skater and a curling team that might bring home gold.
They said
They're definitely going to medal because one's in it for the gold, the curling team at least. So we shall see.
They said the Olympic team really is getting a little side swiped with all the pizza and pasta. So,
Oh, really?
Oh, National Pizza Day was yesterday. I wonder
Yeah.
why.
I know that the U.S. women's hockey team is also. I mean, they've remained perfect through the preliminaries. So they shut out Switzerland 5-0. So they're doing well. I know a lot of people don't watch women's hockey, but these women are badasses and they're doing good. I think they take on Canada today.
yeah, I mean,
You ready to bet on that?
no, I don't bet on the Olympics. I don't bet on everything again.
You know, I wanted to ask you.
Yes, sir.
I know in a couple of weeks the UFL will be starting.
Yes.
Will you bet on that?
No.
No?
No, I don't bet on that. I just don't. I mean, I'm only going to bet on things that I'm familiar with, and that's it. I'm not going to bet on UFL. I just don't bet it. And there's too much basketball. I mean, right now, basketball is in college and pro. There's 80 games a night. I'd rather bet on something that I know than take a shot on something I have no clue of or any of the players. So, I mean, when I go to track, that's different. I'm just betting 4 long shots and walking away. But, yeah, I'm not going to bet on that. And that's one of the reasons why, unfortunately, the league doesn't do well. People don't bet on it. They don't have enough stars. They don't promote it enough as far as what's going on. And people look at it like, it's B. And people get skeptical betting the NFL. And, we didn't really talk about it yesterday, but yesterday, everybody was just still complaining about that touchdown that Walker scored that got called a holding because that was the over. And millions and millions of dollars had a big thing with that. And also, he was the number 1 guy bet in the country to score a touchdown anytime. So those were 2 big things that conspiracy, people are always going to come out like the NFL's fixed, and why did they call a holding call at the end of the game? It was holding, but it is the refs, every play there's holding, so they want to call it or not. That play ended up changing a lot of money. And pools. So when you add pools that are illegal, obviously, and you add him scoring a touchdown anytime he was number 1 in the over, I can't even imagine how many millions that affected people. And again, he just broke out and he was like gone. I think he was shocked. He looked around. He's like, "What's going on?" But yeah, I'm not going to bet that. Have you ever bet that?
No. That's what I was asking.
I got friends who bet table tennis, and I'm like, "What?" Like,
We had somebody call in and talk to us about it. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've done it before, but yeah.
if you know about it, yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, it's luck.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, it just is. You take a shot, and I was at a Hard Rock. I remember last year, my buddy's wife. We were at the thing, and she bet 6 basketball games. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. And he put down $200 and he won $4,800. She never even knew. I slept with somebody there. I went to that school. I liked their mascot. They're cute. I mean, that's it. So table tennis is crazy, but I got a couple of friends who bet soccer a lot.
But they probably know about soccer, right?
Yeah, and I got a lot of guys who bet golf. golf's tough. I mean, It really is, because there's so many times that people win who come out of nowhere, and the good ones, the odds are so small. And it's also, I mean, some people like it, some people don't. It's a 4-day sweat.
Yep.
So you got to make the cut, obviously. And then you got to hope that, a couple times. What was the last tournament we talked about? You brought up some kid was like 17.
Yeah.
And he did really, really well. Mm-hmm. And some places didn't even have him on the board, like he was the field. But he messed up the last day.
Yep.
But, yeah, I mean, it's just gambling fuels a lot of stuff, unfortunately. And people get mad when they say that or it's not true. But it's the truth. I mean, that's just the way it is.
And I believe that kid's name is Blades Brown.
Yeah. And he was like 150 to 1, whatever the hell he was. Nobody even knew who he was. But yeah, I mean, golf's a hard sport. Kelly from Vison, who calls her, he's like a golf aficionado. I mean, he really like studies it, this, that. I mean, everything. But it's still very difficult. I mean, it's not easy. It's never like when Tiger played. Tiger was like the only one, and Scotty a little now, where you would bet Tiger against the field.
Yep.
And when you think about that, there's 140 golfers that make, or 70, 80, whatever it is, against one guy. That's huge.
Or they just take out that one player and you say, all right, who do you think's going to do the best besides Scotty?
Yeah, Scotty, they do that now, but years ago it was you bet Tiger or the field. And I remember I was like, wow. I mean, and Tiger was fantastic. But still, I mean, it's one person against like 70 guys. But that's how much he changed golf and how much he dominated it. So it is what it is. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. I hope you guys are having a good day. Got the keyword from Rover. We're going to come back with a trifecta, this day in history. Franny's going to tell you how to get the perfect gift for 214, baby, and a lot more in the Penthouse. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Frat bro kind of has a negative connotation to it.
I think it does.
Nobody ever tells a story where they're like, I went into this bar and it was full of frat bros. I had the time of my life.
They were raising so much money for charity. It was just a really great overall event.
And just, oh my gosh, the outpour of respect for women.
Yeah.
Right.
The news junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
The Penthouse on Real Radio is sponsored by Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather Injury Lawyers. Call 500-HELP.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
On I-95 northbound at Southern Boulevard, there's an accident blocking 2 left lanes. On Okeechobee Boulevard, westbound after Sainsbury's Way, there's an accident blocking 2 left lanes. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250 keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just 1 pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
It's February, love is in the air, and GiveMeTheVin.com would love to buy your car. Seriously, your daily driver, SUV, truck, minivan, even your supercar or exotic. Skip the dealerships, ditch the tire kickers, and get a real offer without the headache. Just go to GiveMeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or license plate, and boom, an offer in minutes that beats the dealer. They'll even come pick it up. That's GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Have you or a loved one ever suffered from an exploded head due to an extreme energy drink? Hi, this is Larry Deathstein, attorney at law. Every day, thousands of Americans pound extreme energy drinks and literally explode their heads right off. At Deathstein and Partners, we fight for you. So take action today and stop by the Deathstein and Partners office, where we only serve Liquid Death's new sparkling energy, a better-for-you energy drink. There's nothing extreme about it. With only 100 milligrams of caffeine, that's equal to a cup of coffee. Plus, Liquid Death Energy has got zero sugar and none of that freaky stuff like sucralose or aspartame. When it comes to extreme energy justice, Deathstein and partners will fight to the death. Also, if you're not near our office, you can still try Liquid Death Sparkling Energy at fine retailers like
7-Eleven.
Or learn more at liquiddeath.com. Where? liquiddeath.com.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You could have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener that you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Go to Zellmans.com, that's ZELMINS.com, and use the code RADIO for 15% off your first order.
Florida Atlantic celebrates America 250. Join FAU President Adam Hasner for an unforgettable fireside chat with acclaimed journalist Major Garrett, Tuesday, February 10th on the Boca Raton campus and Wednesday, February 11th on the Jupiter campus. Together, they will explore how Washington works, why it matters today, and what it means for the future. Don't miss your chance to join the conversation and connect with your hometown university. Get tickets at ollie.fau.edu.
Hey, it's Agree. Tennis players tired of getting rained out or brutal summer heat we have to deal with? Florida Indoor Tennis opens this summer in Pompano, first indoor tennis club in South Florida. Membership includes your own indoor court for life, 24/7 court access. Don't have to worry about the elements anymore. You're playing inside. Call them today at 754-500-LOVE or go to our website, floridaindoortennis.com. It's tennis courts inside, and you don't have to worry about the bad weather. I'm jacked up for this, baby. 40 Love. Peace.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
Good luck surviving the offseason, football fans.
At first I was afraid, I was petrified. Football's over, it's like a part of me just died inside.
200 days till football's back, but tonight I won't just cry, cause I've got a ways to play. And that's the place with Hard Rock Bet, I will survive.
Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
At FPL, our teams are working every day, inspecting, upgrading, and strengthening the grid, installing smart sensors that spot problems before they become outages, keeping your lights on, your devices charged, your world running. You may not see us, but our work never stops. Behind every switch that powers on, every moment that just works. Because reliability isn't an option, it's a commitment. FPL, working for you every single day. Learn more at fpl.com/value.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hi, I'm Angie. Did you know a billboard can save a baby's life? It's true. You can make a difference by helping us spread the pro-life message to reach those who are struggling with an unplanned pregnancy. Please make a gift today. Visit prolifeacrossamerica.org.
There's no championship league for small business owners, but if there was, you'd be at the top of the standings. Because going pro with Lenovo Pro means you've got the winning formation, one-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at lenovo.com/pro.
Lenovo. Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are clear as we get started on this Tuesday morning. Temperatures in the 50s across the area. Got a few spots inland falling into the 40s, but overall it's cool for everybody. We're going to warm back towards the mid-70s later on today. Our highs are closer to about 77 degrees for the afternoon. Skies will remain mostly sunny through the day as well.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. The free AutoZone Fix Finder service can help you troubleshoot the likely cause of your pesky check engine light for free. and help you save time and money down the road. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
This month, iHeartRadio is celebrating the stars of the 2026 Winter Games. From Afton, Minnesota, Jessie Diggins is the heartbeat of Team USA. As the most decorated American cross-country skier in history, she brings her relentless endurance and famous glitter-adorned cheeks to the trails of Italy. Whether in sprint or distance events, Diggins is known for leaving absolutely everything on the snow. She arrives in the Alps determined to add another chapter to a legacy built on grit. For more Winter Games gold, search Olympics on the iHeartRadio app.
She's got the sass and the right amount of smartass.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. Thanks for listening to 92.1 and 101.7 on your FM dial. Dom is here.
Hello.
Francis is here.
What's up?
And it's time for This Day in History and Trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, maybe the Miami Heat watched Bad Bunny too much because they just didn't play good last night, and they watched the Super Bowl, and they were just not in gear. Played Utah last night, and they lost 115-111. They were big favorites last night, -8, not a good thing. Good game in college basketball last night. Arizona took on Kansas. Kansas ended up beating them. But so far this week, Kansas and Arizona are still, Arizona and Michigan are 1-2. And Florida is now 14 in the country. They had a big win on Saturday over Texas A&M. And if you're a baseball fan, you're probably excited about this. The Marlins show up tomorrow. They start spring training, pitchers and catchers. That is here before you know it. And it's always the last 2 weeks of February. Before you know it, the Marlins will be playing, and hopefully they have a decent season. Over under, I think, on them is about 500. But they do have to report tomorrow, and they do play right in our area in Jupiter. If you guys want to go up and see the Marlins during spring training, always a good time to go to spring training game, and you can catch all the teams. We have 6 in our area, which is very good. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to have a great steak and a great meal. Now over to Franny for This Day in History.
On this day in history.
All right, here we go. Back in the day on February 10th, 180 years ago in 1846, the Mormons began their exodus from Illinois to Utah. Then 48 years ago, we're jumping, 1978, Van Halen's self-titled debut album was released. It contained the monster jams, You Really Got Me, Running with the Devil, Jamie's Crying, and Ain't Talking About Love. 39 years ago, 1987, biblically bearded Surgeon General C. Everett Koop told a House panel he supported TV ads for prophylactics because of the health threat posed by AIDS at the time. 34 years ago, 1992, Mike Tyson was convicted of terrible crime, but it was raping Desiree Washington. She was a Miss Black America contestant. He served 3 years in jail for it. 33 years ago, 1993, Michael Jackson dispelled the quote, god-awful rumors, including bleaching my skin, in a 90-minute TV interview with Oprah. He said his whiteness is caused by a disorder that destroys skin pigmentation called, I think I'm saying it right, vitiligo, I think. I'm going to go see the Michael Jackson musical tonight at the Crawford Center.
I'll be there too.
Will you? No. 30 years ago.
I never do that.
1996, Gary Kasparov, arguably the greatest chess player of all time, was defeated by IBM supercomputer Deep Blue. 26 years ago, in 2000, Jim Varney, you may not know the name, but you'll know the movies, died of cancer at the age of 50. He starred in 14 Ernest movies.
Wow.
You remember Ernest?
Yeah.
Yep. And I didn't know this. He was Slinky Dog's voice in Toy Story and Toy Story 2. 22 years ago, 2004, Kanye West released his debut album, The College Dropout, featuring Jesus Walks and All Falls Down. 18 years ago, 2008, Jaws star Roy Scheider died of cancer at 75. 18 years ago, same year, 2008, Amy Winehouse won 5 Grammys, including Best New Artist, Album of the Year for Back to Black, and Song of the Year for Rehab. 12 years ago, 2014, legendary child star Shirley Temple died at the age of 85. 9 years ago, 2017, Maroon 5 singer Adam Levine got his star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. And the same year, John Wick Chapter 2 was released, and that's what happened this day in history.
Great job, Franny. We do it once a show to reflect the actual day we're in. All right, so Saturday's a big day if you're in a relationship. No matter who you're in a relationship with, it is a big day. Franny, how can people get the perfect gift?
Yeah, so it is not me. I am not an expert at this, but I guess there's an expert with everything, including somebody who calls himself a gift expert.
Sure. I'm sorry, somebody who got a lot of gifts.
What was that?
It's probably somebody who got a lot of gifts.
I would say has given a lot of gifts and always does well at it. And then you're like, you know what? I'm gonna coin myself a gift expert. But yeah, with just a few days left to shop for your Valentine, her name is Alice Dermer. She is a gift concierge, like that is her title. Is sharing how to choose the best presents for your partner. She said that the perfect gift says, I hear you, I see you, I appreciate you. And she says she recommends a gift that shows you're paying attention. So start with noticing your partner and what they might want or need, but wouldn't buy themselves. And it's almost on the same thing when we were talking last week about paying attention and making a list, right, on notes on your phone, that guys are starting to do that. But yeah, things that you know that they wouldn't buy for themselves. So she says she often sees her clients, mostly men in relationships with women, scramble to find that present for the holiday. While being a thoughtful gift giver takes time and effort, she points out that it's not impossible. The perfect gift, as I mentioned, and I love this, is I hear you, I see you, I appreciate you. So give a gift that shows you've been paying attention. That means noticing your partner and what they need or want before you go shopping. Think of things that they could use every day. That would be an upgrade. Things they'd never buy for themselves. If you can remember something they mention liking, even better.
Yeah, like a blender.
There you go. Be careful about going too practical, though. Giving your partner something that they can use regularly that will solve a problem may be appreciated, but they may not be excited to unwrap a toaster or a blender, as you even said, for Valentine's Day.
You didn't want a blender? Oh, my God. I thought I heard you say blender in your sleep.
This holiday is about a little luxury and pampering, she notes, but that doesn't have to be expensive. Try to come up with something useful and special, like a cashmere scarf to keep them warm in the cold winter. We don't have to really deal with that much here. Experiences over material things. We've been talking about this. This is a trend. People love to give things, but experiences can be enjoyed far longer. She's like, sure, a nice piece of jewelry. It can be an exciting present, but buying tickets to see your partner's favorite band creates a special memory. Giving the gift to something that lets you spend quality time together is always going to be a hit. And I agree with that. And then presentation makes all the difference. Put in some effort. There's nothing wrong with Valentine's Day classics like roses or chocolates, but you don't want it to look like you're just checking the boxes with your gift. If you buy grocery store flowers, take the plastic off, put them in a vase, make it look nice and thoughtful.
That's nice.
Yes, or fill a jar with chocolate candies and pink and red wrappers instead of just handing up a box of chocolate. They're like, you can never go wrong with a heartfelt message in a card as well, too. They said a card is always one of those things that are necessary. So if you have any tips and you think, you know what, I nail Valentine's Day every single year, let us know. 47142. Started off with Real Radio.
Yeah, I think the best thing in there is, listen to your partner and also maybe buy them something that they wouldn't buy themselves. I mean, that's a good thing. And like she said, spa day, I don't think you can go wrong.
Some people don't like to be touched, though.
I think, you would know.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
But I would. Like, I know. And that's weird because it's always my mom doesn't like to get pedicures or massages and anything. And she pampers herself. She does it to herself, but she just doesn't like it. I'm like, how do you not like the feeling?
Okay, but you know that.
But we do, yeah. But I met somebody else who said the same thing, and I was like, that's really interesting. I was like, have you tried it? Because they're amazing.
Yeah, I mean, but again, if somebody says they don't like it.
That's the thing, you got to know them.
Yeah. Even if you think it's great, you don't do it. Because then they look at you like, hey, I told you I didn't like this. I never met anybody like that, like with a massage or anything like that. But there's, like you said, there's people out there. So if they tell you that, you don't want to get it.
And then the negative side of Valentine's Day, the FBI is actually the ones giving us this warning. They're like, hey, romances, they spike ahead of Valentine's Day. These romance scams, shall I say, are ramping up just in time for V-Day. FBI field offices are warning the public of a type of romance scam known as confidence fraud, is what they call it. They said it's swept up many victims ahead of the holidays. They say it's an online method where fraudsters form friendly or romantic relationships to exploit trusting victims. They say scammers usually try to convince victims that they have feelings for them, and they try to exploit money, personal, financial information, or items of value. The use of AI is making it so much easier for thieves to be successful at this. So the rule of thumb, as we say it all the time, I know sound like broken recording, like it's because scams happen, especially here in Florida, but everywhere. But they say, the rule of thumb is to avoid these scams. If it's too good to be true, it most likely isn't true.
But I think, like you said, when people are lonely and everything like that.
And that's why they hit him up on Valentine's Day. That sucks.
Yeah, but if somebody just hits you up this week, I mean, you got to have a little bit, think about it. Like, I haven't heard from you or whoever it is.
It's typically a stranger, G-Man. It's not like somebody you haven't heard from.
Yeah,
that's what you're getting scammed by.
Yeah, I mean, you got to realize, like, this is a scam. And call them out. That's what you should do.
G-Man, do you ever have any old girls come back around
the holidays?
Just this time?
No, not at all. When I was younger, maybe a little, but not now. Not come around, just resurface, as far as, like, but
and they have a specific time of the year where they resurface, like, oh, look, it's December, we got Christmas, and then we got New Year, and then we got Valentine's Day,
Well, that's a long time to resurface.
Yeah, a little 2-month resurface, and then they disappear again.
Yeah. I had a couple I maybe went back around with for, like, Thanksgiving, Christmas, and New Year's when I was younger. Not now. Everything's changed now. Everybody's got different lives, kids, exes, you know what I mean? You can't maneuver the way you could. But, yeah, I mean, and you knew that, too. I mean, it's not that I didn't know I was getting played. I just didn't mind. I was like, all right, I'll go with it. You're getting something out of it. I'm getting something out of it. It's cool. But, there's people out there like that. Even when somebody needs a favor, you can tell whether it's tickets, getting me in someplace or something like that. I know the cadence. So I'm always like, just cut to the chase. What do you need? I like when it's awkward for girls that maybe I've known or been with or whatever, and they need something for the guy they're with now.
Oh.
You know what I mean? Like, can you help me out with this?
And these are people that used to date?
Well, not... I let's say bang around. I don't want to say 6 months, a year,
Yeah, but still.
Yeah,
Did you bang them?
Yeah. Bang around, that's typically what that means.
Yeah. But,
just want to make sure.
Yeah, like, can you get me tickets for my boyfriend, and we're going to do this and stuff like that. And it's something I wouldn't do, but I do have a lot of connections. I understand that, but it's just, and they don't like to throw it right out there. You know what I mean? There's always the fake questions. Hey, what's going on? What about you? It's more important about you. No, it's not. Let's be honest.
What do you want?
What do you want? And people get
How
mad.
much?
Yeah. People get mad when you do it, but it's just like, look, you don't have to do the whole pony show. I get it. But, somebody called me out one time. There was a girl that she wanted tickets to, I think it was Sunfest. And she had a boyfriend at the time. I knew that. I didn't know him, and I didn't go out with her. We were just friendly. So I was just like, hey, if you want tickets, I'll get you tickets. Or a Honda. I can't remember what it was. So they ended up breaking up, and then she called me, and she's like, did you give me those tickets just to be nice, like to plant the seed, like in case me and my boyfriend ever broke up? Because she was just like, I'm going with my boyfriend. I'm like, yeah, go. Have a great time. And I looked at her, and I said, what kind of person do you think I am? That's crazy. I would never do that.
Are you free this weekend?
So I think in the conversation you said you're broken up. Sometimes you plant the seed, but yeah, I would. I don't have people like Valentine's Day and like, hey, bang around and call you and say, hey, what's up? Nah, not now. When I was younger, things were different, but now it's a whole different scene.
So somebody texted, and I did not. Did you guys catch this at 47142? Start off with Real Radio. Said, did you guys see the hockey match between the U.S. versus Canada? They said they didn't even touch the ice and a fight broke out. Then 2 more within seconds. I did not see it. You guys didn't see it either?
No.
Nope.
There was a big fight last night in the NBA. A really bad fight. The Pistons and the Hornets. Benches broke out. They couldn't stop it. Again, I watch these things. I'm like, how can you not stop it? The coaches get in between. Mm-hmm. Coaches are my size, 5'10", like, where you going? But that was a bad fight. I mean, it went on for a little while. People got thrown. I think 5 guys got thrown out of the game. Now, you texted me something yesterday, Dom. If you want to bring it up, it's not a great situation. But I did hear this morning on another radio station that this is the second time. This kid's the defensive end for the Falcons, right?
Yep. James Pierce Jr. from the Falcons. I guess he got into it with his ex-girlfriend, was stalking her a little bit, chased her down.
She plays for the Sparks.
Yep, she's a WNBA player known as, where's her name? Rakia Jackson. And he crashed his vehicle into her car and then struck a police officer while leaving the scene in his car. It's a whole bad scene.
I mean,
she's been charged with 5 felonies.
Yeah.
It's just not a good thing when emotion gets involved in love, and you see it with people all the time, and it's not good. And but what I did hear this morning on a sports station in Miami, that this happened between them years ago when they were in college. Now, I don't know if it's true or not, but I did hear that. But yeah, very bad situation. He's got a Lamborghini, and he smashes into her. I mean, that's just, it's bad when stuff like that happens.
Faces at least 5 years minimum based off just one charge.
Yeah, I mean,
he's got 5.
I'm sure he'll have to get a very good attorney.
Yeah, I mean, they're serious charges.
Yeah, I mean, if he then the police car.
Yeah, the fact that he struck a police officer, that alone. But yeah, hitting his girl. I mean, that's the thing. 5 felonies, aggravated battery with a deadly weapon, and stalking. So he's definitely gonna have.
Yeah, he's got some problems. But I think there has been a past with them. Where there's been some other serious problems. Yeah, that went all over the place yesterday. When you texted to me, and again, you're in the NFL. People are going to know you. You're a celebrity, whether you realize it or not, and it's going to be all over the place. And that's going to hurt his career.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, there's no doubt about it. And taking your car and smashing somebody, it's terrible. I mean, it really is. But, love makes people do crazy things. We've seen it over the years, and just because you're a ball player or you're a celebrity or whatever it is, don't mean that you're not. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's even more, especially today with social media when people put stuff out there and everything like that. I think 50 Cent took a shot at Diggs yesterday. He goes, "You had a tough day. You lost your girl in the game."
Yeah, he loves to take a shot at people. He is like the ultimate troller.
He is.
He is. So, and disgusting news, you may know the name Bonnie Blue. We've talked about her before. She is an adult content creator, and she has a lot of things going on OnlyFans and stuff. But she is back, and she is disgusting. And the guys who signed up for this too, like, do you really need sex that bad? So the latest thing that she has done to set a record, which is
didn't she have the record already?
Yes, but this is different because at that time, her poor parents. So this record is having unprotected sex with 400 men.
That's crazy.
Setting a world record. I think the other time they wore condoms. This is unprotected. Yes. She is having her own Olympics in the bedroom while the regular Olympics are going on, I guess.
Wow.
She had men waiting in line for up to 7 hours.
Oh, my God.
At this mansion. And this was on February 7th for the chance, what they called, to breed her. According to U.S. Weekly, the previous record was 65.
Wow.
What I say, 400? The achievement was reached by her name, Ariana Jolie, back in 2004. And she said, wait, hold my beer, I guess. But just crazy. I don't understand. Not even her mentality, but these guys who want to put it in after a bunch of somebody's already did.
Guys don't care.
It's disgusting.
Yeah, right. Guys don't care. I think some people don't want to realize that, but they just don't care. They're like, screw it. Who cares? Now, is anybody getting paid for this? Is she getting money?
No. So she told the publication, it's disgusting. I'm not even going to say what she said. But she basically is like, I wanted the men who wanted to be a dad the most. So she's trying to, but that's, I'm sure your kid is going to love finding out how they got conceived. With the strongest swimmers to get a fast pass to the front of the queue is what she said.
Wow.
We don't know if those swimmers swam breaststroke, backstroke, or freestyle, but it looks like they all swam the race to completion is what she said. All of them. But it's unlikely that can't be healthy for you. She said it's unlikely any of this would result in new life being brought into the world. They said she's previously gone public about her fertility struggles.
Oh my God! Now, how long has this taken?
She said I tried to get pregnant for years with ex-partners, really struggled. And she said, and I'd have to go down the IVF route. So I wish I could say I might get pregnant. However, I'm not in that position where I can fall pregnant naturally. So we'll see. But
she's in a position, all right.
She is, but
400 guys.
It just, yeah.
Is anybody sponsoring this event?
I don't know.
Oh
I don't know. God. I don't know how long it took her for this to happen. Either way.
That was just on a live camera or anything like
probably.
that?
I mean, she's a creator.
That is crazy.
Yep.
400 guys.
Like I said, it was for a certain amount of time because people were waiting in line for 7 hours.
And they all believe in the way G-Man, no condom.
Well,
it was no condom.
I know, they all believe in the way of G-Man, no condom.
Yeah. Let's not throw me into this mix, okay? I'm very responsible.
Not that responsible if you don't wear condoms.
Well, if I'm only with one partner every 10 years.
Whatever. Nobody believes that. You were like, oh, we've talked even over 100 women in your lifetime already.
I've never said that number. You have. I've never said that number. Wow, this is crazy with this girl. My God. And her poor parents, by the way. No, but it's not at her house, though, right? She said.
No, they rented a mansion for this.
Oh, my God. That is unbelievable. Imagine in line, because you always have small talk with people when you're in line, like the DMV, Starbucks. You're sitting there, hey, bro, what's going on? Yeah, not much.
Yeah.
What'd you think of Bad Bunny? Not bad. How about you? I don't know. Who'd you have? At Seattle. People don't like to tell you if they have the losing team in the Super Bowl. It is so funny. All you have to do is ask somebody who they have the day after, and if they don't answer, they had the Pats. You know, because if they had Seattle, they're going like, oh, I had Seattle. If they had the Pats, they go, oh, no. And all the merchandise, we've talked about this before, that is printed with the hats and the T-shirts. The NFL ships all over the world, but to Africa, that they get it every year. So, and they donate it. So you might, if you're ever on a safari, you might see, world champions, New England Patriots, 2026. That one of the guides has it on. Hey, what's happening? Well, that's where it ends up going. Wow, this is unbelievable. What is this girl's name again? Blue?
Bonnie Blue.
Is she the one from Orlando, or am I mistaken? Oh, that's a different girl Dom talks about. That's Sophie Rain.
Yeah, Sophie Rain claims she doesn't do she doesn't have sex or anything. I think she's a virgin, right?
Yeah, that's what
so
she
they're
said.
definitely not the same person.
They're definitely on two runways. But man, I got it. Now, and did it say, or did you mention? Maybe I missed it. Did they pay these guys or no? Really? They just sign up.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that's crazy. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday, excuse me. Some crazy things that people do in this world, and we're here to talk about them and a lot more. We do have Rover coming up in a couple minutes. He's going to get into a couple different things with a keyword, and then Franny's going to come back with some Florida stories. We'll be back. Peace.
No one gives a big warm hug like us when you need it. Come on, get in here. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. What?
iHeartRadio.
Olympics update.
Team USA figure skating is back on the ice today looking to build off its early success at the Winter Games. Maxim Naumov says he knows his late parents are still with him.
It was as a team. Those 19 years all brought together to this moment.
Meanwhile, Team USA gets another podium chance as Alex Hall and others compete in a men's free ski slopestyle final.
For NBC's live coverage from Italy, search Olympics on the free iHeartRadio app.
Hey, it's Rover. Everything costs more these days. Real Radio is here to help with $1,000 in your hand. Concert tickets? Done. New gear? Easy. Stock up for a big game party? Absolutely. Your wallet deserves a win for once. So listen for the keywords and enter at realradio921.com. $1,000 in your hand on Real Radio is sponsored by Greenway Kia.
Start the new year in a brand new Kia from Greenway Kia in West Palm Beach. Kick off 2026 with fresh rides, exciting features, and amazing lease offers on the newest models. New year, new keys, new you.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
Car accident? Visit smithball.com to learn more about our legal power and how we can help.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Got a broken down vehicle on 95 south on the ramp to Gateway Boulevard. That off ramp left lane is blocked. Also looking at a surface road incident, Jog Road northbound after Linton Boulevard. 2 left lanes are blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. It's time to say goodnight to that check engine light with the free AutoZone Fix Finder service. It'll help troubleshoot the likely cause of your light for free, so you can drive with peace of mind. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
There's no championship league for small business owners, but if there was, you'd be at the top of the standings. Because going pro with Lenovo Pro means you've got the winning formation. One-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at lenovo.com/pro.
Lenovo. Hey, it's the Greek inviting you to join me at the 51st Annual West Palm Beach Greek Food and Wine this weekend, corner of Southern Boulevard and Flagler Drive. Come enjoy authentic Greek food, beer, wine, spirits, live dancing, Greek music, and pastry. You'll love it. You don't want to miss the Greek wine tasting experience. Premiering this year, SAP Rare Vintage. You will enjoy it and love it and taste the Greek food. Go to GreekFestWPB.com for more info. See you Saturday, and the locker room is live. Opa!
Liquid Death Sparkling Energy. A better-for-you energy drink that feels like coffee, not an electric chair.
Hey, it's Greek. Tennis players tired of getting rained out or brutal summer heat we have to deal with? Florida Indoor Tennis opens this summer in Pompano, first indoor tennis club in South Florida. Membership includes your own indoor court for life, 24/7 court access. Don't have to worry about the elements anymore. You're playing inside. Call them today at 754-500-LOVE or go to their website, floridaindoortennis.com. It's tennis courts inside, and you don't have to worry about the bad weather. I'm jacked up for this, baby. 40 love. Peace.
Florida Atlantic celebrates America 250. Join FAU President Adam Hasner for an unforgettable fireside chat with acclaimed journalist Major Garrett, Tuesday, February 10th on the Boca Raton campus and Wednesday, February 11th on the Jupiter campus. Together, they will explore how Washington works, why it matters today, and what it means for the future. Don't miss your chance to join the conversation and connect with your hometown university. Get tickets at ollie.fau.edu.
At FPL, our teams are working every day, inspecting, upgrading, and strengthening the grid, installing smart sensors that spot problems before they become outages, keeping your lights on, your devices charged, your world running. You may not see us, but our work never stops. Behind every switch that powers on, every moment that just works. Because reliability isn't an option, it's a commitment. FPL, working for you every single day. Learn more at fpl.com/value.
Imagine never paying for AC repairs ever. Lindstrom Air Conditioning's exclusive lifetime parts and labor warranty means zero out-of-pocket repair costs. No fees for life. Lindstrom will repair or replace system components for as long as you own your own equipment. Call Lindstrom today or visit lindstromair.com.
I love those guys.
Good luck surviving the off-season, football fans.
At first I was afraid, I was petrified. Football's over, it's like a part of me just died inside.
200 days till football's back, but tonight I won't just cry, cause I've got a ways to play. And bet's the place with Hard Rock Bet, I will survive.
Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
I wish I'd gotten treated for my erectile dysfunction sooner. Men, I hear this all the time from our patients. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if ED is a problem in your life, resolve to get it treated today and stop having it affect you and the one you love. ED is simply a medical condition, and it's fully treatable. And at the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most guys, your ED will be a thing of the past. In fact, you could be having great sex within a day or two of your first appointment, and you'll likely find you're performing like you haven't in a long time. It's the new year. Resolve to get your ED treated and change your life. Call us at the Atlantic Men's Clinic. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. That's AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are clear as we get started on this Tuesday morning. Temperatures in the 50s across the area. Got a few spots inland falling into the 40s, but overall it's cool for everybody. We're going to warm back towards the mid-70s later on today. Our highs are closer to about 77 degrees for the afternoon. Skies will remain mostly sunny through the day as well.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green. Don't waste another weekend doing your lawn care yourself. Partner with the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour and get a golf course quality lawn the easy way. Sign up at truegreen.com. Then sit back and relax.
News Junkie is brought to you by
FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. Enter the nationwide keyword GOLD at realradio921.com. That's gold. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Where Franny brings the balance and the bite.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio on a Tuesday. Taco Tuesday, by the way. Get a taco and a lap dance and have a good time. And to get over to Monroe's any night of the week to really have a good time. Dom's in the house.
Hello. I thought you were going to say something else.
I'm a professional. Francis is here.
Hi.
And it is time for our first batch of Florida stories.
You mute your phone.
Florida.
Yes, it is.
Florida.
It's not
Florida.
on. We all heard it.
You say
Florida. I'm from Florida.
WTF. Oh, my God.
What the Florida?
Oh, jeez. All right. Well, we have a dude, and this happened in November, but they just found him and arrested him. A Florida man named Pascual Santana, 79 years old, has been charged with armed assault after threatening a employee at Walmart. So this guy approached the victim, and he was in his motorized scooter and asked to see several different pieces of jewelry. So he got upset because he felt that she was not providing him good service. And when he became upset, he started to speak aggressively towards her, started calling her derogatory names.
Terrible.
So she explained to him, listen, this is store policy. I'm only allowed to show you one piece of jewelry at a time. So he didn't agree with her. Her response told her that she had a bad attitude and needed to fix it. The victim asked the defendant which piece of jewelry he would like to view, and he advised her that he wanted to see multiple pieces. Once again, she was like, store policy, one at a time. So they said, that she was unable to show multiple pieces. And the defendant opened his shirt, revealing a firearm in his waistband, showed it to her and said, "Are you scared now?"
Really?
Yep, of course, in fear of her safety. She backed up, called for security, advising them of what had occurred. Well, the guy was able to get away. And not until, yes, on his scooter. Not until February 6th, he was located and taken into custody. This happened in November.
Was he on a scooter still?
Probably. So just know, don't think that you got away with the crime, because the defendant was transported to the Northwest District Station for a formal interview. They said that he was read his Miranda rights, advised that he clearly understood his rights and agreed to speak with the officers about it. He denied that the individual in Walmart on the video the day of the incident was him, because they showed him it. He's like, that's not me.
On a scooter?
Yeah, the video surveillance shows him during the incident in the area the victim advised the incident occurred, but he denied. They're like, dude, this is clearly you. So
I still don't understand how he got out of the store. Those scooters are slow.
Maybe he had a souped up scooter. I don't know.
Like she couldn't call security,
I don't
or
know.
she grabbed him and just said, "Hey, I'm holding you."
Well, she's not. He had a gun.
Call security.
Well, that's what she did.
Yeah,
Are you not paying attention?
No, I'm saying I can't believe
So by
they
the
did
time
that.
it happened, obviously they moved real slow there.
Oh.
That he was able to get the boogie out of there. I don't know.
We got to start a security system. You and I, Dumpster. I can't believe that. That's pretty bad.
Yes. And then another day of Florida, another person practicing medicine when they shouldn't be. Central Florida woman, investigators say pretended to be a dentist, is behind bars. 46-year-old Yorlati Rendon, they said, appeared in court. They said where she was arrested for practicing dentistry without a license. And this isn't the first time she's been in trouble with the law. Anybody is going to be working on any part of your body, you should do some research.
Yes,
So
but people don't.
they said that back in 2025, last year, her and her brother were both arrested, accused of practicing dentistry without a license. So she just kept it going. They took over an office that is now vacant. The vacant right now. They called the business, even had 4D Design Your Smile. And they said a lot of police came by. They took everything. It was pretty crazy, according to a neighboring business. The siblings shaved down a victim's $7,000 implants and placed bridges along the crowns and side, charged him $2,500. They said that they want more victims to come forward because this one did. They're like, I don't know what they did to me, but yeah, they believe that there are a lot more there. They said that, the public can search for a legitimate dentist on Florida Department of Health websites or Florida Dental Association. It's awful because sometimes people do it because they can't afford the real thing, unfortunately.
Of course.
So they go to these bunk dentists. And yeah, so once again, she got busted and now she is arrested for doing the same exact thing. And that the fix that what happens with this person, unfortunately, fixing what you went there initially for can become even more expensive. And that's what's happening with a lot of these victims.
I think it's a combination of two things. Like you said, they don't have health insurance, and then sometimes you're in so much pain. You know what I mean? Like you're like, I got to get this fixed. I got to get this fixed. Let me go to strip mall and get an oil change and get my teeth fixed.
And who knew that an adorable little squirrel could flip your life upside down? And that's exactly what happened with a Florida family because this critter chewed through the electrical wiring in their home, sparking a fire that left their home into a charred shell of a home.
Wow.
Donnie Banta and Stacey Davis were sleeping with their children and pets inside their Panama City home when a strange noise and burning smell from the attic jolted them to wake up. Thank God. They're like, we were sleeping. I heard the breaker kind of flip in the back. So they got up to see the noise, and they heard rustling in the attic, and they could smell an electrical odor. So the mother, too, realized there's a fire. She scurried everyone out of the house, thank God, to safety. So it was very frantic. We're scrambling, trying to wake up everybody. Firefighters were able to rush to the scene, were able to contain the inferno, but the home was completely destroyed. It was. They told officials that they determined the squirrel was the culprit behind the fire, which reduced the home, all of the family's possessions, everything, because yes, it went in there, started chewing on the wiring, and it shorted it out, and that's what started the fire.
That's unbelievable.
So, yeah, nutty situation. And I want to say that as you're at the Florida, but let's. I got a good story here.
Good.
So Orange County Sheriff's Office in Florida have had plenty of unusual rides to its fleet, but this one is the most unusual. It's an ice cream truck. So the agency posted a couple days ago on X that the truck was bought with money they seized from drug dealers, but they're turning the money meant for bad into something good for the community. So this ice cream truck that they purchased with drug money, they plan to use to hand out free ice cream in neighborhoods around Orange County.
That's very nice.
That's cool.
And they said as for when and where it'll show up, the sheriff's office told residents to just keep an eye out on social media, Orange County Sheriff's social media for updates. It's a fun twist on community policing paid for with cash that once funded illegal activities. So I thought that was cute that they were doing that.
I think that's great.
Yep. And that is you with the Florida.
Great job, Franny, as always. Florida stories are always unique and different every day. If you ever have one that you want to add to the limit or let us have, call us or text us and give it to us, and we'd be sure to add it to Franny's Mix that we do at 11:05 and 1:05 every day. Don't forget, you got a chance with our good boy, Rover. He gives you a keyword every hour. This may be the last week. It may not. Who the hell knows? But we'll see what happens. So Saturday, I have something traditionally I do for the Greeks, and Dom's laughing already because a couple of years ago, we were, I think we've done these like 10, 15 years. Dom showed up to the event, and I could tell he was a little bit, feeling good, feeling like he had a bad headache.
Yeah.
What?
He had a bad headache. He showed up.
So he wasn't feeling good.
Well, he was the night before, but the next day.
Okay, that was very confusing. He's feeling good. He had a bad headache. I'm like, headaches don't feel good.
Well, for the night before.
Okay.
If I'm wrong, if I'm mistaken, weren't you at Monroe's? Am I wrong?
I'm trying to remember where I was the night before.
I tell you at Monroe's because I was like, all right, well, you were a sponsor. Don't worry about it. So Dom sets up, and I don't know. Was there a hammock back there, or was
No. I went back to the car and just laid down the back of the car.
Because I hear you tell the story and you always mention a hammock, and I'm like, that's nice.
I don't think there was a hammock. He makes me. Yeah, I don't think there was a hammock.
Okay.
But yeah, I kind of left G-Man at one point while he was broadcasting live. I think he had Joe with him.
Yeah, after you set up.
Yeah, after I set up, he was just like, go lay down. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go lay down for a little bit. I'll come back in the next commercial break.
Yeah.
And sure enough, during that time I was gone, I guess some little kids ran up to him and were bothering him at the tent because they were like, it's a Greek festival, and there was a face painting next to him, and there was a little play area. So he had these little kids coming by, and I guess he was like, yelling at them at some point, and there's, I think, a recording of this. I got to find it real quick.
No, the kids were taking their hands and they were banging on the table. Like, they were like, bah, 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 like real loud and trying to yell on the mic. So I'm like, hey, guys, I'm sure your parents are around.
Yeah, like, where the heck are your parents?
So this one kid kept coming back and forth like that. And he had his face painted. So he had, like, all the blue all over his hands. And he was, like, grabbing me. And I'm like, you get away from me with your blue paint. And I was like, where the hell is Dom? And then I'm like, oh, that's right. He's blank-faced in the van. And it was just a funny whole situation. I don't know if you can find it. It was years ago.
I have one that's titled, What If You Don't Have Kids? I don't think that's it.
I don't know.
I'll try it real quick. Let's see.
And hang in there and say, all right, just kick back and enjoy. I got the kids.
I wasn't there.
You hear Franny. She wasn't there.
Nope.
No.
Yeah. Do you know what it would be called? Because I'm searching kids. I can't
There's
find
nothing
it.
Greek festival, though? Nothing at the Greek Fest?
Dom's drunk and sleeping in the van and getting paid
Oh,
$50
is that
an
it?
hour.
Was not drunk. Get that straight.
Oh, Dom's hungover and getting paid $50 an hour, but bitch about the company. I think that's what it's under. Look under that file. See if you find that.
Yeah. So, but I haven't been before, and I love Mediterranean and Greek food. I do.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, I'm working a festival this weekend, so I can't stop by. But if people haven't been, it's the Greek Fest, West Palm Beach, and that's at St. Catherine's Greek Orthodox Church. This is the 51st year that they've been doing this.
I think I've been doing it like 15 years. They're very nice to us. They always set us up. They give us food that you could eat for 17 years.
I'm sure.
The pastries are great. Everything's great. The food, the dance. It's a lot of fun. It really
Yeah,
is.
they got food, they got wine, entertainment.
I remember one year, years ago, I brought my dad with me. He stopped by and he was like, this whole, the whole Greek thing.
I thought you had the president stop by to see you too last year.
That was it last year or was it 2 years ago? Was it last year with President Trump? I don't know if it was last year. I can't remember. But one year, within the last 2 years, President Trump, I guess, came by before us. Like he went past the...
Because it's very close, right, to the to Mar-a-Lago?
Yep.
And the security in the Secret Service was crazy. I mean, I never seen so much in my life. So there's one gentleman... They were checking everybody, not just me, but I gave him my ID, the whole thing, and he was just like, he was strong. He wasn't like going to let me in because I didn't have a ticket, and I'm like, I don't have tickets. I'm here to do a show.
I'm the Greek.
Yeah, I'm the Greek. The whole thing. I said, hence Greek. But he was pretty tough. And he had his piece and everything like that, and he was not budging at all. Eventually, they let me in. I wasn't going to argue with him. I'm like, bro, you don't want me to go in? I won't go in. It's cool to me. But they were all over the place. I think it was last year. I can't remember. Was it last year or 2 years ago when President Trump went by? He was home for the weekend, and he went by, I think, like an hour before. And that's what it was. And then he was coming back an hour later. Yeah, but that was a funny Saturday that day with the kids and Dom and everything like that. But as the time went on and you surfaced.
Oh, yeah. I got some food in me.
Yeah. A couple hours down the road.
You came back to life?
Yeah.
Yeah, you came back to life. I think you came back to life when I was like, thanks for listening in the locker room.
The show's over.
We'll talk to you next week. But yeah, that's the only time that I can remember you being a little bit like.
Somebody keeps on asking, do you have the drop of the kids? Yeah, that's what we're trying to find.
I'm trying to find it.
And I love they call it the festival because that's what G-Man calls it. But yes, we are looking for it now. 47142 started off with Real Radio. It says, regarding the guy getting away with the gun, when people commit crimes, they usually don't hang out. And cops are not able to be on the site that fast. That's why it's so important to be able to protect yourself. Greek, you should have a dollar gun like for your, like the one you have for strippers. If you get mugged, you pull it out, make it rain. I think it's a great way to change the narrative without getting shot.
Yeah, the only thing I said because the guy was on a scooter. That's all. So I was just like, how quick could he get out of there?
And they also said when people have a firearm, G-Man, they were letting you know security is like they're out. Especially if there's a firearm, they keep that goes straight to the police. And usually the person is leaving security will keep eyes on them and let them leave.
Yeah.
They said that is a police issue, not security.
Okay.
So if he pulls out, then security will step in.
Well, I don't blame him. I mean, they're probably getting paid minimum wage. You're not going to risk your life. I understand that. Let the professionals handle it. And but like you said, this was months ago, and he got caught later. So that means, it does take time sometimes. And like you said, just because you think you got away with it and you don't hear anything, they can knock on your door one day. Dom's still looking for this thing. It cracks me up. I don't remember what happened. I remember the kids, but I don't remember what I said. I don't think I went off on the kids. I might have.
You're just like, Little boy, do you mind? We're trying to talk in a mic over here on the radio.
I do remember the
You
audio.
had it was like a nice little sweet voice though to it.
We can find it, I'm sure, during the break. Don't want to lose it. But let's see. Good morning, PH. I think it says Woo's birthday is on Valentine's Day. So ever since we started dating, I would wrap some sort of present in 2 boxes, like shoes, earrings, and give one for her birthday and one for Valentine's.
That's nice.
So it was a pair of shoes. There was one shoe in one box and the other shoe in the other one.
Oh, that's nice.
Since it was on Valentine's Day, it's cute. But yeah, that's one of those things like Christmas and Valentine's. Like, oh man.
Get screwed.
But they said they've been doing this. At this point, it's a ritual we both laugh at. So that's cute that you guys do that. And then we have a question for the show. I have a rule for my online dating that I have to meet the man within 7 days of when we start talking. First, if he's really interested, that shouldn't be a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Second, I got to make sure he's not, where did it go? I have to make sure he's not catfish, right? Catfishing her.
Sure.
I started talking to a guy this past Saturday, so 7 days is Valentine's Day. Do I give him extra time so he doesn't feel like I'm trying to get a Valentine's Day date? That's from our girl Sarah, listening on the iHeartRadio app in Nashville. Yeah, I think this could be a lot of pressure on some guys. I do this week, and it might be, I think you may have to tweak that rule just for this week alone.
Yeah.
What do you think, G-Man?
Yeah, or you can say to the person, hey, I'd just like to meet you, but I'm not looking for a date. It just happens to be this Saturday, and I'd like to meet you. I'm always excited to meet new people who can bring some energy and positive things to my life. But I'm not looking for a date.
Oh, my God.
I take the last paragraph. I just say I'm not looking for a date. I mean, a gift. That's all you can say. Or wait until Sunday.
But even going out on Valentine's Day, even a gift or not, could be a lot of pressure on somebody.
If you're going out that Saturday
or first date, or not even just like meeting, right?
Yeah. If you're going out that Sunday and that Saturday night, yeah, you definitely would. Even when you're dating somebody, say a couple weeks, people have said that to me, like, do I get her a gift?
Mm-hmm. But there's always an exception to every rule, and you have that rule, Sarah. And I think like this time around, just because it's Valentine's Day, I think that you can switch it up just a little bit. And maybe, who knows, maybe he'll want to meet you today.
Yeah.
You never know. Let's see. What else we got? Yeah. Nothing like going to a high school party and seeing your mom getting railed by 400 guys on a TV screen. Yeah, because if she does end up getting pregnant, that's like, this is something that her kid can look back on.
It's terrible.
Yeah. Talk about therapy, right? They said, we have here, don't let Greek sugarcoat the way he was talking to the kids at the Greek festival. He was yelling, screaming, and one syllable away from. Yeah. I didn't see it. I wasn't there.
I might have got a little mad.
Here they go. They said that you were very close from cussing at them. And then we have, what up, PH? It's your boy. Man Fresh. Manny. Fresh. Where are you going to be working, Franny, this weekend? I'm going to be in Tradition, is where I'm going to be at Friday, Saturday, Sunday, working an Italian festival. I've been doing that, I don't know, past like 10 years. So
is that the same one?
It's the same, and they just travel. Yep, this
Okay,
one's
cool.
going to be in Tradition.
Now, the one that's in the area, that hasn't happened yet?
Abaco happened in November.
Oh, I thought maybe.
It was only a few months ago.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I missed it.
It's okay.
I'm still looking. Ask management. They might have it. And the kid did come around like 3 or 4 times. It wasn't one. And I knew when we set up, because we got set up by where they were painting their faces. I remember saying, I go, oh, this is going to be bad. Because there's always that one kid that's like, 11.
Hey, mister.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
mister.
Yeah.
Hey, mister.
I remember one kid said, do you get paid for this? And I'm like, yeah. He goes, why?
Why? Ain't fair.
I had a comment for him. I won't say it here. I said to him, you're a great ad for blank.
For birth control.
Yeah.
Why couldn't you just say that? Or condoms, what were you going to say?
Yeah, condoms. But he came back at me like 2-3 times. But I do remember the time.
His parents were never around?
No.
When they were coming over to you?
No, there was about, I think there was like 3 or 4 of them. Because they were dancing.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's family friendly. They were running
Yeah,
amok.
they were crazy. But I knew the one kid, he was a wise ass. Probably grew up to be a senator. But he was just a wise ass. And Dom wasn't there at the time. So that's why they ended up coming over to the table. Because he was like, oh, where's your producer?
I was there one of the times. I like shooed them away.
Yeah.
And then I went away. And sure enough, they come back.
Yeah. They came back like 3 or 4 times.
They wanted their mic time.
Oh, yeah.
They did. They wanted to be on air.
Yeah.
I think you kind of were, at one point, you were letting them, but then you weren't.
I was cool in the beginning, like everything in my life. I'm cool, but then I
Until
lose
you
it.
piss me off.
I think they were like a a commercial break, you were like giving the mic over, like, "Hey, try the mic out."
Yeah, I was being nice at first.
Yeah.
And then I said, guys, when we go on the radio, you're gonna have to like screw, like.
And that's when they got actually louder.
Yeah, I said you're gonna have to
Of
like
course,
get. You
defiance.
Yeah, I said you're gonna have to get like a job. So the kid was like, buy us all ice cream. I remember I said this. I go, oh my God, this doesn't stop.
Buy us all ice cream.
But Dom, you were the one there, so you might have put it under something.
No, I was here. I was there. I wasn't the one recording it in studio.
It was probably Jimmy at the time.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to find it.
Yeah, I think Jimmy was in studio, but it was a funny bit. It definitely was. But kids are kids; they're so lovable.
Kids, what do they say? What's the show? They say the darndest things.
Yeah. And I might have had a bet on a college basketball game or something that might have affected my mood. You never know. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Always appreciate you tuning into Real Radio 921 and 1017.
And guess what? We are still giving away $1,000. I may have tricked you guys last week and said, hey, it's last week, but we are still continuing to do so. And we love having a winner here on Real Radio. So if you did not catch the 11 o'clock keyword for this Tuesday, it is gold. You're going to take the word gold and enter it realradio921.com and try to score yourself $1,000. And we say, if you guys are entering the contest, pick up the phone, even if it says unknown numbers, spam, it might be a 513 area code, because we don't leave you a voicemail. You got to be on the phone live for us to tell you that you won $1,000.
Yeah, we need a winner really bad. We didn't have one last time, and we didn't. So far, we haven't had one this time. Cool 105.5, our sister station, they had two back to back. So we want to try to get one, and we want somebody to have $1,000. And maybe you had the Patriots and you need the money, or maybe Saturday night you could use it to take out your significant other. Whatever it is, who doesn't want $1,000? It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Frat bro kind of has a negative connotation to it.
I think it does.
Nobody ever tells a story where they're like, I went into this bar and it was full of frat bros. I had the time of my life.
They were raising so much money for charity. It was just a really great overall event.
And just, oh my gosh, the outpour of respect for women.
Yeah.
Right.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Got a broken down vehicle on 95 southbound on the ramp to Gateway Boulevard. That off-ramp left lane is blocked. Also looking at a surface road incident, Jog Road northbound after Linton Boulevard. 2 left lanes are blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by The Truth with Lisa Booth.
Hey guys, it's Lisa Booth. This week we talk the biggest story shaping America. Border chaos, the Washington spending fight, culture wars, and what's really coming next. No spin, no talking points, just the facts that the media won't give you. Listen and subscribe to The Truth with Lisa Booth on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcast, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
It's February, love is in the air, and GiveMeTheVin.com would love to buy your car. Seriously, your daily driver, SUV, truck, minivan, even your supercar or exotic. Skip the dealerships, ditch the tire kickers, and get a real offer without the headache. Just go to GiveMeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or license plate, and boom, an offer in minutes that beats the dealer. They'll even come pick it up. That's GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Running for office means having something important to say. Radio is the most personal medium out there. Voters hear the real you, exactly the way you want to be heard. No filters, no AI, just your voice, your message. And it's 1/10 the time and cost of video. Don't just campaign. Connect with millions all over the country, even thousands in the smallest communities with radio. Be on the air in just 48 hours. Visit winwithiheart.com. That's winwithiheart.com.
Hey, it's the Greek inviting you to join me at the 51st Annual West Palm Beach Greek Food and Wine this weekend, corner of Southern Boulevard and Flagler Drive. Come enjoy authentic Greek food, beer, wine, spirits, live dancing, Greek music, and pastry. You'll love it. You don't want to miss the Greek wine tasting experience. Premiering this year, SAP Rare Vintage. You'll enjoy it and love it and taste the Greek food. Go to GreekFestWPB.com for more info. See you Saturday, and the locker room is live. Opa!
Liquid Death Sparkling Energy. A better-for-you energy drink that feels like coffee, not an electric chair.
Florida Atlantic celebrates America 250. Join FAU President Adam Hasner for an unforgettable fireside chat with acclaimed journalist Major Garrett, Tuesday, February 10th on the Boca Raton campus and Wednesday, February 11th on the Jupiter campus. Together, they will explore how Washington works, why it matters today, and what it means for the future. Don't miss your chance to join the conversation and connect with your hometown university. Get tickets at ollie.fau.edu.
Sign your company up for the West Palm Beach Lexus Corporate Run presented by First Horizon Bank. Set for Wednesday night, April 15th, downtown West Palm Beach. Register today at LexusCorporateRun.com. Supported by your local Lexus dealers and Delta Airlines.
Hey, it's the Greek. Tennis players tired of getting rained out or brutal summer heat we have to deal with? Florida Indoor Tennis opens this summer in Pompano, first indoor tennis club in South Florida. Membership includes your own indoor court for life, 24/7 court access. Don't have to worry about the elements anymore. You're playing inside. Call them today at 754-500-LOVE or go to their website, FloridaIndoorTennis.com. It's tennis courts inside, and you don't have to worry about the bad weather. I'm jacked up for this, baby. 40 Love. Peace.
I don't know what happened, but these days, people seem to go straight to the worst-case scenario. Okay, the garage door stops going up and down, and they think the whole thing is trash. No middle ground. It's the garbage or nothing. Perfectly good door, perfectly good motor, and you spend thousands of dollars you don't even have on a new one, instead of just fixing the part that's broken. Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. If you crash into your door, okay, we're probably going to have to replace it. But almost any other failure can be fixed with a partial repair, saving you thousands of dollars. If your door won't go up or down at all, it could just be a broken spring, and the motor and tracks are fine. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. And, don't crash into your door.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
At FPL, our teams are working every day, inspecting, upgrading, and strengthening the grid, installing smart sensors that spot problems before they become outages, keeping your lights on, your devices charged, your world running. You may not see us, but our work never stops. Behind every switch that powers on, every moment that just works. Because reliability isn't an option, it's a commitment. FPL, working for you every single day. Learn more at fpl.com/value.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
It's time to say goodnight to that check engine light with the free AutoZone Fix Finder service. It'll help troubleshoot the likely cause of your light for free, so you can drive with peace of mind. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
There's no championship league for small business owners, but if there was, you'd be at the top of the standings. Because going pro with Lenovo Pro means you've got the winning formation, one-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at lenovo.com/pro.
Lenovo.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
Skier Lindsey Vonn has revealed via a social media post that she suffered a complex tibia fracture when she crashed in the Olympic downhill on Sunday. The injury will, quote, require multiple surgeries to fix properly. Vonn said her ACL and past injuries had nothing to do with the crash whatsoever. She just took too tight a line on the first gate. For
For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network, Capital One is here to help you learn more about today's top athletes. Plus, Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One, N.A. member FDIC.
This month, iHeartRadio is celebrating the stars of the 2026 Winter Games. Kewaskum, Wisconsin's own Jordan Stoltz is moving faster than anyone else on Earth. The young phenom has taken the speed skating world by storm, shattering records and dominating world championships across multiple distances. His rare combination of explosive start speed and endurance makes him a threat every time he laces up. Stoltz hits the Olympic Oval in Milano Cortina not just to win, but to chase world records. For more Winter Games gold, search Olympics on the iHeartRadio app.
Forget spreadsheets. These guys are way more entertaining.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. I appreciate you guys tuning in to Real Radio 921-1017 on your FM dial. Always appreciate you guys checking us out. Dom's here.
Hello.
Of course, we have Francis.
Hey.
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creaky Trifecta.
All right, so after the Super Bowl, the next couple of days, you get all these crazy numbers and stories that came out. But there's one guy who bet $250,000 on the coin toss. No, the coin toss is the best odds, and he won. So I guess that's why it's come out. He bet $250,000, and he ended up winning. It was heads. So he ended up cashing out. There was also a gentleman we talked about who bet the Seahawks to win the division, to win the NFC, and the Super Bowl, and he ended up winning $3 million. So again, but you got to put up serious money when you're doing something like that. The coin toss isn't bad because if you don't have the money, maybe you can borrow from somebody about 5 minutes before the coin toss is out. Give it back in 20 minutes. Unless I lose, then you'll find me in Tijuana. Miami Heat lost last night, and they were big favorites, 7 or 8, depending on where you were shopping. They got beat by the Jazz. Not a good game, 115 to 111. And the Marlins are going to be tomorrow, pitchers and catchers. It's training camp time, baby. Get ready because the Marlins will be here. And then, again, in our area, we do have 6 teams that you can check out to see professional baseball over the next, 6 weeks. So if you want to go see a spring training game, get out there, either West Palm Beach or Jupiter or Port St. Lucie to check out the Mets. They are all right in our backyard, very convenient, and always a lot of fun to go to a spring training game if you're a baseball fan, and you got them right in our backyard. Yes, Tom.
T-Man, do you know if you might be throwing out a first pitch this year? I know you've done it before.
Yeah, I've done it before, and I did Marlins Stadium one time when I was in Miami, but I haven't heard anything.
Yeah, we haven't gotten the email that we typically get asking if they want us to. I haven't seen anything.
Yeah, Andrew used to handle that Kingpin, so I don't think we even did one last year, to be honest with you.
No, they sent something out last year.
Did they?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So if they sent one out, yeah. I mean, there's been some great ones over the years. One person who did a pitch for us years ago ended up getting on the 4-letter network. It was Tim Allen. He threw a crazy one.
Now he's with WPTV.
Yeah, he threw a pitch and it went all over the place.
It was almost as bad as 50 Cent. So if you saw his, it was pretty bad.
I was shocked.
And it did make the 4-letter network.
Yeah.
As one of the worst plays. You know how they do the top whatever? Yep. That's one of the worst plays.
50 Cent, I was shocked because he always looks like, he's in good shape. And I mean, it's not
just because you're in good shape doesn't mean you know how to throw a baseball.
You're right, but you would just think somebody like that would practice a little. You know what I mean? Just go in the backyard or whatever.
Maybe he just had the confidence of thinking, I don't have to. I got this.
Yeah. It's pretty embarrassing if you can't do it. But, yeah, he did it for us years ago. And it ended up happening where it was on 4-letter network. But, a little crazy. Got a little press. But I was shocked. I remember seeing it that night. I'm like, oh, my God. It's TA. Mm-hmm. But, yeah, it was very unique and very crazy. So that gentleman did win $250,000 on the coin toss, which was pretty crazy. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to have a great dinner and a great steak. And maybe you want to get ready this weekend for the Night of Love. You probably won't get in Saturday night, but maybe Friday or Thursday or Sunday you can go. And also Joseph's. Go to Joseph's Classic Market. They got a great deal right now that they're offering where you can pick up some lobster tails and a steak for a very reasonable price. So check it out if you want to stay home maybe Saturday night. That's something possible you could do.
So already we are looking at odds for next year's headliner for the Super Bowl halftime show in Los Angeles.
I got the winner.
And, you have the winner?
I think so.
Yeah? Who do you have?
I want to hear who's on a list because she might not even be on.
Well, I want to know. Who do you have?
Lupa Dupa.
Oh my God.
Is she on there?
That's not bad. But what's her name?
I don't know what her name is. Lupa Dupa, whatever it is. She's hot.
God.
Dua?
I say, do her? Yeah. Okay.
No, Dua Lipa.
Dua Lipa.
Lupa Dupa.
Oh, my.
Whatever.
Lupa Dupa. All right, so this is via FanDuel, which we don't have. We have Hard Rock Bet,
Yeah.
but a lot of the country does have FanDuel. So this is what they have on there so far.
Yeah.
So we have Morgan Wallen at plus 1120, 1,120.
Mm-hmm.
Harry Styles plus 1,040. Ariana Grande plus 920. Drake and J. Cole are tied at plus 880. Then you got the Biebster, Justin Bieber, plus 790. A$AP Rocky at plus 610. Lil Wayne, plus 520. Taylor Swift, plus 490. Cardi B, plus 440. And then at the very top of the list, do you want to guess?
Coldplay.
No, they've done one before.
They have?
Yeah, right?
I don't know.
Haven't they?
I don't think so.
Maybe I just made that up. Maybe I'm thinking you too.
Who's at the top of the list? I don't know. Bad Bunny too?
Yeah, they did. They did. They headlined it in, I thought so, 2016 at Levi Stadium, Santa Clara, the one that they were just played at. So yes, they have.
Who would be number
It is a female artist.
We already said Lady Gaga.
She's already done it.
No, I know.
And you didn't say, yeah, but yeah. She's
No,
already-
you said it was on the list, wasn't it? Wasn't she one of the odds? That she's up for next year?
Did you mention Swiftie?
No,
Yeah,
Swiftie
yeah.
was 3, and no, I did not say Lady Gaga. But Lady
Okay.
Gaga's already done it.
I give up.
You always say that you would like to fool around with her, but you think that she would be a lot to handle in the sack.
What the hell is it?
Do you know what I'm talking about?
It's there, but it's not there.
So you think she's a little crazy, but you think her body's smoking?
Yeah. Miley.
Yeah,
Cyrus.
Miley Cyrus. There you go. I was like,
Yeah,
if I give you some hints.
Yeah. I would give her a hard no if she came. I'd be like,
And plus 310. So interesting list. I don't know if I agree with everybody on there.
Yeah, I think I'd be done with her and I have like black and blues.
Definitely bruised.
I'd be like, oh my God.
Pushing out in a wheelchair.
A stretcher. I'd be like yelling, Uncle, get me out of here,
Yeah,
Tom.
that's who they have the odds to headline the Super Bowl halftime show in Los Angeles. So I guess we'll see. And then something else on here I know, G-Man, that you wanted me to talk about was today. Today is Red Tuesday. And we always hear, like, this is the day that it's supposed to be, like, it's the one day a year that you're most likely to get dumped. I feel like we talked about this around the holidays.
You said after, I think it was January.
Well, we were kidding about. I was saying if you don't do something good on Valentine's Day, that's Sunday or Monday.
Yeah, but there's like 3 days. There's the one day before Thanksgiving
Yeah.
or December.
Okay.
There's this day.
So yeah, this is called Red Tuesday.
I think this is too late.
They said if your relationship isn't feeling too sturdy, maybe put your phone on Do Not Disturb today. It's Red Tuesday, the day of year you're most likely to get dumped. That's the claim anyways. They said it's always a Tuesday before Valentine's Day. It's almost like the Christmas thing. It's basically when people realize they haven't made plans, don't want to waste their money. So it sounds very similar to Christmas and just being cheap.
Yeah, I was going to say.
That's what it sounds like. They said the site Illicit Encounters got the term trending in 2015. A survey found around 1 in 4 people have broken up with someone the week before Valentine's Day.
And that sucks.
Yep.
That's sad. And what are you really spending? It's not like you're going to Cartier and bubble.
Yeah, you don't have to get crazy with it.
You can spend $50,
Right?
$30, buy a card, candy, and a picture of Domster.
So, but there's like a sweet spot with how long these couples have been together.
Okay.
They say that breaking up this week is more pronounced than people starting new relationships, which I guess. They say the most common with couples who are who have been together for 3 to 6 months, or people who, quote, don't want to buy the gift or fake the romance is why they don't want to do it.
That's bad.
It is. At that point, like, just don't be together.
Yeah, I mean, like, again, I'm going to go back to the same
If you don't care about him that much, that you're just like, I'm just going to break up with him this week because I don't want to buy him anything. Why are you even together?
If you're not with people's birthdays, then you shouldn't be with the person. Christmas.
Yeah.
And it's not like they're spending a ton of money. That's my other point. If you look up the average, what somebody spends this week, I'm off the top of my head, I'm going to guess, I don't know, between 65 and 85 bucks with flowers and candy, maybe a dinner. That's a guess, but I mean, like, it's not like you're spending big money. Or you just tell the person, like, hey, you know what? Things aren't good right now. So I'm not in a good position. And I can't spend a lot on you. But, I saw roses this morning. I was coming back from Hard Rock. And there was a guy on the side of the road. It said the sign is Wednesday through Saturday, 2 dozen roses for $20, $19.99. So I pulled over, and the guy goes, "It's Tuesday, Greek." I said, "Okay, I'm sorry." 877-927-6969. Dom, do you have it?
I mean, it says here that in 2026, Americans are expected to spend an average of nearly $200 per person on Valentine's Day.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
I don't know. That seems a
Per
little...
person, yeah.
Seems a lot.
Including gifts, candy, dining for partners, friends, pets.
Yeah, but that's the average, too. So it's tough with those things. You know what I mean? You could have somebody who spends $3 and somebody who spends $8.
Well, yeah, but that's the average. You were thinking 65, 85, which I was surprised came out of your mouth.
Well, I think for the average people,
Yeah.
they don't like to spend money.
Well, but that's the average number right there.
Yeah. I mean, I know a lot of my friends,
So way over.
and they got paper and they're cheap. I don't know. I agree with Franny 100%. If you're really that much, then just bail. You know what I mean? And you're also hurting somebody's feelings this week if you really want to stick them. Because everybody asks, it's one of those holidays, like, what are you doing? If you're in a relationship, New Year's Eve, your birthday, Christmas, and if you got to be like, hey, he broke up with me, that's a little brutal.
I am with you. 47142 started off with Real Radio. Says, good morning, Penthouse. For Valentine's Day, I ordered my girlfriend a royal blue bear off of Amazon. So it comes with royal blue preserved rose in it. And it comes with a heart necklace that says, I love you in 100 different languages.
Wow.
That sounds sweet. Yes. Let's see. Crazy. It's the Boom Boom Olympics. Summarize it on air. Huh?
Maybe we were talking about that girl who banged 400 guys.
And they said, did you see Jake Paul was emotionally crying after his fiancee, Dutch speed skater Jutta Leerdam, I don't know if I'm saying that right, won the gold medal?
Yeah, I can see that.
She's definitely a hottie. My girl Sarah B says the halftime show should be Sabrina Carpenter. It's not a bad pick. She's definitely hot these days. And then this is not a bad idea either, just so there's like no argument, even though there's always going to be an argument. People are not going to always be happy with who they pick for halftime show. But they said the NFL should just do, because it's always right before. Well, I guess it'd have to be the year before to give them some time. But they should do Grammy winners for the halftime show. Done. Then there's no arguments. That's who it is, and that's it.
The thing with the arguments, if you really have an argument about the NFL halftime show, keep these two things in mind. A, the NFL does not care. That's the first thing. They don't care. And secondly, what they just proved,
now they really don't care.
Yeah, it's the truth.
Now they extra don't care.
They slammed everybody. So for all the hate that everybody said, and they're not going to do good, and I'm not watching, I'm not doing this, guess what? You like apples? Have some, because they crushed it. So do you think Roger Goodell and them are going to care now?
No, of course not. But they were just throwing out ideas, just make it the Grammy winner.
To me, it's their party, so let them invite who they want. I mean, that's the way I look at it.
I feel like the last two have been two of the biggest people right now in our music industry.
Yeah.
And both of them, not just Bad Bunny, even last year Lamar, some people were like, oh, it's not a great choice.
Yeah, I know. He got a bunch of crap, too.
Yeah, so, I mean, again, when they keep doing this and they keep winning, it's just like life. You do it, you have a job, and somebody's like, I don't like your style, but you keep crushing it. Do you really have a right to say anything? You don't. I don't think the NFL is walking around today and being like, do you think we picked the right one? I really don't think they're thinking that. They're like, we crushed it. So if you got to complain about it, they don't care. I mean, that's the only thing I'm going to say. And really, it's none of your business. If you don't want to watch it, don't watch it. I mean, that's what I tell everybody. Like, I don't want to, then don't. You don't have to. But I think the NFL right now, they look at it like they hit a win, a huge win for them. And actually, a lot of people said the halftime show was better than the game because the game was bad. I mean, it was not a good game.
Easily.
Yeah, I mean, there was a lot of people like, this game sucks. There's no scoring. The offense is terrible. And, to me, they do what they want, the NFL. They're one of the most successful businesses in our country. And every year they set records. So you really can't argue with them. You can have an opinion, which is fine. But A, they're not listening. And B, at the end of the day, it's really not worth it. Worry about your own life and your own stuff that's going on. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. So what is today called? Red Tuesday?
Red Tuesday is what they have coined it.
If you've ever done this or had it done to you, call us. You can use a different name because it would be pretty brutal. But call us at 877-927-6969. You can text us at Real Radio 47142. Do not answer the phone all day with your significant other and go, "You breaking up with me? You breaking up with me? You sound different." Don't do that. Just let it ride and see what happens. Don, what do you have?
We have Joe on the phone.
Hey, Joe, what's happening?
What's happening? They didn't slam everybody. That guy was awesome, the halftime show.
I agree.
Yeah.
I loved it.
Yeah, we've been saying that since it happened. I mean, everybody had a lot of opinions, but I'm saying the NFL, they crushed it. And that's all they care about is the ratings and money.
There you go. You're right. Talkbacks, Dom. Manny.
All right. I love how he has to tell Dom to check the talkbacks.
As I'm loading them right now.
I love it. If you guys want to leave a talkback, I'm guessing like Joe, I'm doing air quotes, did, then you can always do that. It's on the iHeartRadio app. Just search for our radio station, Real Radio 921. You're going to click on that microphone icon, and you can leave us a voice message.
Dom's got a lot going on. So, I mean, it's not that he's just sitting back there on a hammock, smoking a J. He's working hard.
I got bets to place for G-Man.
There's a lot of things going on. Do you have a callback that you have to hear?
I want to listen to it first.
Yeah. He's got to listen to him and then upload them. It's a little bit of a process.
Yeah, I'm ready for tomorrow. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. So remember, if somebody's acting a little skittish, or maybe you want to beat the wheel and say to the person, "Hey, you don't have to get me anything Tuesday."
Just so they don't break up with you.
Saturday. I'm not looking for anything.
All right, G-Man, I have your talkbacks. Here we go.
Yes, this is Francois, the greatest table tennis player in the world. I have my own line of paddles. If you're interested, they can also be used for a little spanky. Twice the value.
Wow, we got double.
Wow. Miley destroyed me. Bruised and battered. Still enjoyed it.
Oh, goodness.
All
right, that was for you, Maddie.
Yeah, it was for you. One other thing for Bad Bunny, there was, I guess, he stopped when he came out at a taco stand. And I guess that's a real taco stand in L.A. They were talking about that, how that got a lot of, thumbs up, and people were talking about it. And there was a couple of things throughout the show where there were real people involved and everything like that. A lot of different things about the kid. We don't really know that. But that was local.
No, the kid was just an actor.
Oh,
he's come out. Yeah. The kid, everybody's just like, they're trying to make it a bigger. The kid was a paid actor. He's not even of Puerto Rican descent. He just looked like it. And he's supposed to be playing a young Bad Bunny.
All right.
Watching television, one day wanted to be a superstar. And that's why he hands him the Grammy in the beginning. Like, this is your future.
Oh, I thought he gave it to him just to keep. Did the kid give it back? Imagine the kid went no.
Yeah, he's like, yes, got a Grammy.
And he ran out of the stadium. He's like, I'm out of here. I got his Grammy. Bad Bunny gets around. He's done. He's like, hey, where's my Grammy?
No, if you are from PR, you notice all the nuances, everything that they put in there. The piraguas, where you would get your frozen thing. The other play, like the guys playing dominoes.
Yeah.
Like it was, I mean, it really was. It was about unity, but it also was an ode to where he's from.
Very cool. I said to Franny, I think tourism will go up.
And I told him it already did when he did his residency there.
Yeah. Harry, I'm going to take out of the Super Bowl thing. You know why? Because he's supposed to be playing. He's got a world tour, and I think he's doing a lot of dates this year from August, November, at Madison Square Garden.
Yeah, no, he is doing a residency for sure. But, I mean, the Super Bowl's not until February.
I don't know. It's just something I think.
Like he's been traveling doing residencies. He just played Columbia a couple weeks ago. I mean, he's been very busy too. So you just make time.
All right. So then Harry's back on the list.
I mean, he's big enough of a star. I don't know. I don't know who it'll be.
We got to find out the odds on Dupa Lupa and see if we get any money on that.
I like Post Malone.
Yeah, we said that for this year's too. Didn't happen. Post Malone and Jelly Roll are going on a big tour together.
They're in Tampa, right?
They will be. I don't know if they're coming this way, but yeah, they will be playing in Tampa for sure.
That'd be a good halftime show right there.
Yeah, it would be. It definitely would be a good show. That could be a possibility. Hard Rock doesn't have any of these, like the bet. The other sites do. And they're different. You know, it's funny. Some people will reach out from different places that have different sites. And I've heard this from people. And people put bets in for people. and they get a percentage. Because the other sites have a lot of different bets that we don't, that Hard Rock does not offer. So it's one thing, and I've talked.
What kind of percentage?
I don't know. I just know some people are doing it. Friends were telling me about that because I was like, "Where are you betting?" They're like, "FanDuel." I go, "You can't bet FanDuel," and they're like, "Oh, my brother's friend, whoever," and I give them a certain percentage
because it's like the Hard Rock is. It knows where you're at, knows what your locations, and you can't. Because I signed up when I was in Massachusetts, Boston, like a FanDuel or one of those.
Yeah, I remember you saying that. Yeah.
There's a way around that too.
Is there?
Yeah, because you know what a VPN is, a virtual private network. You turn on one of those and put your location to somewhere else with one of those.
Interesting.
Oh, it would, and it'll pick up that you're in Florida. Even
That's what a VPN does.
Really? Mm-hmm. Because it's amazing how they do pick up on that. Like when it was in New York and New Jersey. New Jersey has sports betting. In New York, they showed something one morning on the news where people would drive across the George Washington Bridge, and I guess 3/4 of the way they'd be in Jersey, and then they could start betting. And then the other way, obviously, you couldn't because it wasn't there. But, yeah, I didn't know about that where you could actually finagle it. Way to be, Dumpster. Way to bring something to the table. Way to help society.
It's totally legal.
No. Even if it wasn't. If it wasn't,
I still wouldn't even know how to do it. So it doesn't matter anyways.
Yeah, it might save you money. It might lose money. But you never know. If you want to do it totally legit and you want to kick up to somebody, you maybe don't want to. You're like, I don't want to give anybody else a break. But, yeah, FanDuel and them, they will have, like, Super Bowl props, that we don't have and crazy things that you can bet on. And people will bet on anything. That's the one thing we found out in our culture. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Appreciate you guys always listening, 92.1 and 101.7 on your FM dial. Again, you guys can bring anything to the show if you want. I'm thinking the NFL doesn't really care, and right now is probably in Roger Goodell's office drinking champagne because they crushed it. If you have any opinion on it, let us know what you think. Or if you do think of an act that we haven't mentioned for next year's Super Bowl, which is going to be in L.A., by the way. What is it, L.A. next year? And then what'd you say the next one?
Vegas. Atlanta.
Oh, is it Atlanta?
That's the college you're talking about.
They did vote. A lot of people, and they voted the best place for a Super Bowl was Las Vegas because it's so close. And the thing, even with Miami, when it's at Hard Rock, all the stuff's in South Beach, Convention Center, and Fort Lauderdale gets and they said the same thing with the 49ers, where the 49ers play. It's in Santa Clara. It wasn't in San Francisco. It's far away. They said Atlanta gets a lot of props because everything's downtown and very accessible, but they said that most of the city's not.
So they haven't announced Super Bowl 63, though, right? We only know Inglewood and SoFi Stadium and Mercedes-Benz, right?
Those two.
Okay.
I think they're doing it in June.
When they announce where they're going to have the other ones?
Yeah, I think. In every city, obviously.
They're saying that the Allegiant Stadium is the front runner for that one, but we'll see.
Yeah, in Vegas? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was. Vegas got great reviews when it was there. I mean, the players, the media, the fans. And it's you can walk there if you're on the Strip. I mean, that's one of the biggest things because one of the biggest problems is the parking and being around, and everything was right in Vegas.
It's a decent walk, but yeah, you can walk there.
Yeah, I mean, but there's so many hotels. That was a problem years ago when it was in Jacksonville. They had to bring in cruise ships. Same thing with Hard Rock. Like, everything's not there. It's in Miami, but the stadium's there. I think it's cool if the stadium's where everything is. So you can, for fans, you can walk around. The NFL experience. Like, the NFL experience was in South Beach, but it wasn't by the game.
Nope.
So we'll see what happens, but I think Vegas is a good site. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. We'll be back in a few minutes with some fun facts and a lot more. Peace.
Introducing the latest way to hear the greatest station in the world.
Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Mo Better Garage. We make it Mo Better.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
It's planned. Roadwork slowing us down Beeline Highway South right after Blue Heron Boulevard. Right lane blocked. Palm Beach Expressways up to speed. No major incidents if you're traveling the Turnpike or I-95. That's traffic on Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
What should you do when everyone around you thinks differently than you do? This week on Red Pilled America, we tell the story of actor Nick Searcy, who's been able to survive and thrive inside Hollywood's culture of groupthink while remaining openly conservative. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Elegance After Dark. That's where the beautiful ladies are. 7 days a week, open to 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu and a great place to watch UFC. Your favorite kind of trouble is always at Monroe's. It's a good time, and it makes a good night a great night. Monroe's of Palm Beach. You know it's there, the beautiful ladies, and you belong there too. Make your next stop, Monroe's of Palm Beach. Peace.
Have you or a loved one ever suffered from an exploded head due to an extreme energy drink? Hi, this is Larry Deathstein, attorney at law. Every day, thousands of Americans pound extreme energy drinks and literally explode their heads right off. At Deathstein and Partners, we fight for you. So take action today and stop by the Deathstein and Partners office, where we only serve Liquid Death's new Sparkling Energy, a better-for-you energy drink. There's nothing extreme about it. With only 100 milligrams of caffeine, that's equal to a cup of coffee. Plus, Liquid Death Energy has got zero sugar and none of that freaky stuff like sucralose or aspartame. When it comes to extreme energy justice, Deathstein and Partners will fight to the death. Also, if you're not near our office, you can still try Liquid Death Sparkling Energy at fine retailers like
7-Eleven.
Or learn more at liquiddeath.com. Where? liquiddeath.com.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Because your breath should be as fresh as your food. Go to Zellmans.com. That's ZELMINS.com and use code RADIO for 15% off your first order. Zellmans.com.
Last year, I had back pain radiating down my right leg. The pain was so bad I was willing to cut my leg off to stop the pain. I could barely walk and had to stoop over when I did just to take pressure off the spine. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. In my professional career, I've represented thousands of people who've had herniated discs and issues with their neck and back, but never fully appreciated what they were going through until it was my turn. It's like trying to describe colors to a blind person who's never had sight. All I can tell you is it hurt like hell, but worse. My daily walk was gone, and that bothered me a great deal. Then I thought of all of you and how much more devastating this type of injury could be for you. My life stopped. I now feel your pain. Just know at Morgan & Morgan, we got your back. I understand. Morgan means more.
Injured? Dial pound law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
Spring training 2026 at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium is approaching fast. Individual tickets are on sale now, plus season tickets, groups, mini plans, and more. Buy your tickets at RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com or call 561-630-1828.
Hey, it's the Greek inviting you to join me at the 51st Annual West Palm Beach Greek Food and Wine this weekend, corner of Southern Boulevard and Flagler Drive. Come enjoy authentic Greek food, beer, wine, spirits, live dancing, Greek music, and pastry. You'll love it. You don't want to miss the Greek wine tasting experience. Premiering this year, SAP Rare Vintage. You'll enjoy it and love it and taste the Greek food. Go to GreekFestWPB.com for more info. See you Saturday, and the locker room is live. Opa!
Florida Atlantic celebrates America 250. Join FAU President Adam Hasner for an unforgettable fireside chat with acclaimed journalist Major Garrett, Tuesday, February 10th on the Boca Raton campus and Wednesday, February 11th on the Jupiter campus. Together, they will explore how Washington works, why it matters today, and what it means for the future. Don't miss your chance to join the conversation and connect with your hometown university. Get tickets at ollie.fau.edu.
It's February, love is in the air, and GiveMeTheVin.com would love to buy your car. Seriously, your daily driver, SUV, truck, minivan, even your supercar or exotic. Skip the dealerships, ditch the tire kickers, and get a real offer without the headache. Just go to GiveMeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or license plate, and boom, an offer in minutes that beats the dealer. They'll even come pick it up. That's GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Sports lives on the iHeartRadio app, the official audio home of NBC's coverage of the Milan Cortina 2026 Winter Olympics. Fox Sports Radio, ESPN, VSiN, the Sports Betting Network, and iHeart is the home of the NFL Podcast Network. Just search sports on the free iHeartRadio app and listen now.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
There's no championship league for small business owners. But if there was, you'd be at the top of the standings. Because going pro with Lenovo Pro means you've got the winning formation, one-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at lenovo.com/pro.
Lenovo.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are mostly sunny as we go through the remainder of our Tuesday. Really comfortable with low humidity out there. Temperatures around the mid to upper 70s for us. Plenty of sunshine to go around as well. Cooling off into the 50s overnight. That's where we'll start your Wednesday morning. Back in the mid to upper 70s tomorrow. Could see a few more clouds on Wednesday too.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. The free AutoZone Fix Finder service can help you troubleshoot the likely cause of your pesky check engine light for free and help you save time and money down the road. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. Enter the nationwide keyword PAY at realradio921.com. That's PAY. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Swagger, stats, and stories. The Greek delivers daily.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It does deliver, I guess, just not right now. Hey, what's going on? Thanks so much for tuning in to the PH 92.1 1017. On the iHeart Radio app, you can take us anywhere around the world. Like our girl Sarah, she texts in and says, hey, I'm listening on the iHeart Radio app from Nashville. So make sure you download that. And, of course, are always tuned in because we have a bunch of opportunities for you to score $1,000. This is Franny. Good afternoon to you and good afternoon to Dom.
Oh, hey, Franny.
Hey. And then hi, G-Man. What's up?
I was wondering why you didn't introduce me.
What are you busy doing in the kitchen?
I was getting on water.
You left the fridge open yesterday, too, by the way.
I didn't win.
You did. I had to shut it for you.
Oh, my God.
Should I go look if it's open right now? You might have just left it open again.
Pay attention.
I mean, I did it. Yeah, I came in here. Your heater was on. I didn't say anything. I was like,
yeah, right.
Yeah, I did it. Yesterday morning, I came in. The heater was on. Your food was here.
Yeah, because I was still here. I didn't leave.
That's why you shouldn't have shut off the heater.
Oh, G-Man.
Yes, your stuff was here and the heater was on. Yes, because I'm still here. I don't turn it off every time I get up.
Oh, you should serve energy. You know, fry horse.
Oh, yeah.
When did I leave the refrigerator?
It was yesterday.
Really?
Yes.
What time? Let me check my dial.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God. Super. Thanks for asking. All right. Let's go. Fun fact.
Yeah, let's go.
It's Fanny's Fun Fact.
All right. It is February 10th. Extraterrestrial Culture Day. It is National Have a Brownie Day, National Flannel Day,
flannel?
Yep, like flannel
Yeah.
material. National Home Warranty Day, Safer Internet Day, Teddy Day, Umbrella Day. Yeah, not too many really fun days. So we're going to go at random with 5 fun facts here.
Now,
and
is Teddy the bear? Or
I think
like,
it's a teddy bear, yes.
I'm not lingerie?
Yes. No.
Okay.
Here are some random fun facts for you on a Tuesday. Llamas, the animal. They are no fault in the state of Georgia. According to Georgia law, anyone injured or killed by a llama or when working with a llama is not allowed to sue because they have assumed all the risk.
Stay out of Georgia.
So don't hang out by llamas if you're going to be in Georgia.
Yeah.
Because if they kill you, I don't know how often that happens, death by llama, but
A lot of llamas in Georgia?
people have llama farms, yeah.
Really?
Yes, llamas are very popular animals these days.
Okay.
Instant replay that we know today. It started at the 1960 Winter Olympics in Squaw Valley, California. So judges asked CBS if they could review the tape of the event to see if a skier had missed a gate at the slalom. And then that's when CBS was like, hey, it's a good idea to show replays. And that's how it started.
That's amazing.
The sound of Darth Vader, him breathing, you know that sound, is actually trademarked. In 2009, Lucasfilm was applied to the U.S. Patent and Trademark Office for a sound mark, which is a real thing. It's a trademark on a sound. Uh-huh. Charles Schultz may not know the name, but he is the creator of the Peanuts. And he is actually in the U.S. Hockey Hall of Fame.
Oh, wow.
He wasn't in the NHL. They just said he was a huge hockey fan who did a lot of Peanuts strips about hockey. So they inducted him.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Uh-huh.
Well, that's a good little trivia thing there.
And then finally here, all you people who drive below the speed limit, listen up, because they say people who drive below the speed limit are more likely to get in an accident than people who drive above the speed limits. Yep. So pick up the pace. And there you go for your fun facts.
Great job, Franny, as always. Now, before the show, Franny puts a couple different topics together. Dom does. I do. And, Dom, I know you don't. I just said it. You have something about saving money. And about a year and a half ago, there was a gentleman that I met. He said, hey, every day throw $20 or $25 in a drawer, but don't touch it. That's the whole thing. And I also came up with a thing where whatever I lose in gambling, I have to save for the day. And that was a good one, too. Not win, lose. But the $20, $25 a day, I mean, even $10, you'd be surprised if you don't touch it.
I mean, you have to maybe think about it, like putting it aside, like in a savings, like taking from whatever, because a lot of people don't have cash.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. But I think something like that, even, $100 a week.
G-Man, you should start giving me $100 a day, and I'll save it for you. And then at the end of the year, I'll just be like, G-Man, look, you got $10,000 to put on a parlay.
That'd be so nice. It really would be. I would. You're unbelievable. There should be two of you.
So they do. They have some things that you can do to save money, and I'll let you know some of these. But this is also another term that I wasn't familiar with, and I've seen it in a few places, and it's called backwards shopping.
Okay.
So the whole thing with backwards shopping is what they say. You think about people looking to save money. It's more on groceries, right? And minimize waste. Because a lot of times people do. You buy all this stuff and then you end up tossing it because it goes bad. So they said they have an option. It's called backwards shopping. So this is how it works. Instead of making a grocery list based on what you do not have in the house, you set your menu of meals based on what you have already, and then you shop for what you need to go with that food. The idea is taking off on social media because it makes us more mindful of what we already have at home to cook. Experts say that by doing this, you could actually reduce your food bill by $50 a week with backwards shopping. Yeah.
So I thought that meant totally something different when you said that.
What did you think it meant?
Walking backwards while shopping?
That's what I thought.
Of course you thought that.
Instead of walking into the store, you walk away from it.
But they said, like, instead of, just making a list of this is what I need and wandering the aisles to see what appeals to you, because that happens too, the idea is to work with what you have. Check your fridge, freezer, pantry to see what you loaded up on when it was on sale or during your last visit at Costco grocery store. Then you plan your meals based on your inventory that you have and only shop for items you need to finish off those meals. They said this is something that you can actually utilize AI with. It'll help there too. You enter all the things you have on hand, and it will give you a list of possible meals that you can that you only have to buy minimal extra ingredients for.
That's
so
pretty
be
cool.
like, this is what I have. What do you think? Like,
Can the AI cook for you?
I think not. And you're supposed to start cooking.
I know.
Dom said, remember that he wanted to start cooking this year, and I talked to him already about it, and he said he has not. Not yet.
Still have
All
it.
right, well, we'll see. It's still early in the year. It's not even 2 months in. You can still achieve your goal.
Yeah. But they say it's a really easy thing to do, and this is according to a financial expert with a Coupon Follow. It says it doesn't require people to follow a strict budget or change where they shop. It just simply makes them more mindful of what you already have.
That's good.
At home, things that you've already paid for.
Like anything else, you have to stick to it. I mean, that's the biggest thing with all this stuff. Whether it's weight loss,
saving $50, that adds up a week.
It does.
Absolutely. And then this is another. So that was just one term that I'd heard, but they said these are 7 ways you can save money. Bills, monthly expenses, they sure add up fast. Families are looking to save money anywhere they can, but there are savings to be found. If you're okay with tightening a few daily habits, here are 7 moves that are easy to stick with and could wind up saving you some decent money. So they say unplug your electronics. People don't realize that. TVs, game system, pull power, even when they're off.
Mm-hmm.
Smart power strips make it easy to shut them all down at once. Yes, it's going to be cents here and there, but it adds up. They said seal up any air leaks, drafty doors and windows, let money escape.
Mm-hmm.
They said use some weather stripping and some caulk to keep your heated and cooler air inside. Turn down the water heater. Most people set their water heater to 140 degrees. I don't even know where my water heater is set, to be honest with you. I don't think I've ever touched it.
Nope.
They said dropping it to 120 saves energy and still keeps your showers hot.
Okay.
Yeah, I've never messed with it. Plan all your meals before shopping. A simply weekly plan can cut down on food waste and those impulsive buys. If you know this is my menu, this is what I'm eating for the week. And then finally, we say it all the time, and there's a few more. This one, and there's actually apps that can help you weed those out. Cancel subscriptions.
Yep.
Keep only what is necessary. People don't realize that they have these old subscriptions that are just taking money out of their bank account and they don't even utilize anymore. Mm-hmm. And a lot of them don't have to be streaming. They could be apps that you have on your phone that you don't touch. Some, if you are any decent at this, making DIY cleaning products. They said a lot of vinegar, baking soda clean up just as well as spending a lot of money on cleaning products. And then finally, skip the heated dry cycle on your dishwasher. Air drying works for free. So I don't know how you do that. I guess you just open up your your dishwasher and be like, all right, Air, do your job.
I mean, most people, I would say a high percentage, really don't know where their money goes.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, and I would say over 60%. A couple years ago, for the first time, I really started looking where it goes and not really realizing it. And for me, every day it could be $100 a day for food and gas. Every day.
Easy. For you, I would say easy.
Yeah. And you really don't think about it, but you know what? At the end of the year, it's $35,000 net. So, it's almost like 50 gross. But, there are things that you may not realize that you do spend money on that you're like, you hear that from, at least I do from a lot of people, like, I don't know where my money goes. You have your control cost, obviously your rent, your insurance, your cell phone, electric, TV, all that stuff you have to pay. There's no doubt about it if you want to stay where you are, obviously. But after that, a lot of times people say, I don't know where my money goes. But if you really, and it's easy today with the phone. You don't even have to write anything down. Like, hey, this is what I spent. And you know what? At the end of the month, you might be surprised, good or bad. And it's also, I think it's a good feeling when you know where it goes. To me, it is.
Yeah.
I mean, if
I'm with you. Yeah, no, it sucks when you see it and it's gone and you don't know where it went. Yeah, that sucks.
Especially when you go out at night.
Yeah. Somebody had an idea for a possible halftime performer for next year. They said, what about the Red Hot Chili Peppers? I think they've been on stage before, haven't they? Have they been on Super Bowl stage before?
I think they did the pregame kind
have
of thing.
they? Or maybe, or maybe they hopped on. Because sometimes they would have, with the halftime shows, they would have multiple acts.
Billy Joel did one, right? I thought he did.
Dom, I'm not sure.
Dom, who do you have?
We have Riggs on the phone.
Hello, Riggs. Good after morning.
Good after morning to you guys.
How are you, Riggs? What was your thought of the Super Bowl?
Yeah. Oh, Super Bowl, we had a great time. We were hosting, so we made a day of it.
I remember. That's why I asked.
2 p.m. Yeah. Greek, you're such a thoughtful, engaged listener. That's why I'm calling.
Said nobody ever except Riggs.
You two should date.
I remember you said you guys are going to host a party, and I wrote it down because I was like, things to ask Riggs. How was your Super Bowl party?
I had the car waiting for you at the airport, Greek, and he got a note saying, fat chance.
It would have to take a lot for me to come to Cincinnati, probably 6 figures.
You could do a broadcast from there.
it would have to be a little bit warmer. And Riggs would have to sign up to be our guide for the.
Since we have time, I think let's make a date for the Kentucky Derby. It's only about an hour south of you, an hour and a half.
There you
We'll
go.
make a weekend of it. We'll start Cincinnati. We'll go to Soto, have nice dinner, go to the one gentleman's club here.
Ooh, I don't know about that.
You only have one?
Must be a long line.
Yeah.
Is it completely naked, or because I know Cincinnati, you guys are a little backwards?
Well, Greek, I'm surprised by that question.
I don't know. Everybody's different. I mean,
there are that don't do bottom. Yeah, that's
in New York City for years they had to wear.
They have to wear pasties. Some people, right?
Yeah, Jersey too.
I got to say, the unofficial answer depends on the size of your roller quarters. The official answer is that they are not fully nude like South Florida. South Florida is the best.
Okay, so then I was correct. You
Just throwing quarters at them?
Don't throw quarters at him.
Yeah.
All right, so we're only an hour away from now. What are we gonna do? We're gonna stay at your house for the whole weekend.
If you want to, otherwise I was going to put you up at the W here or whatever. Weston. We have a Weston here. Weston works, right?
No.
Weston is a nice hotel.
Wow, gee.
It's not bad.
Oh my goodness.
We like you, Weston.
I think Westons are very nice.
I like Hilton too. Even Gmail does it.
I don't know, Riggs. This could be a possibility. I didn't know you were that close. Only an hour away. That's not bad. No, do I get a car service, or you driving me?
I mean, if you like riding, Lexus, I'll drive you. Otherwise, whatever you want, Greek. I'll get a car service if that's what you want.
I just didn't want to put you out.
And everything.
No.
Well, then Riggs would be taking the time off, right? Like from work, so you can entertain G-Man. All right.
Yeah, I might take you up on this.
The world.
Yeah.
Look. I'm from the old world, right? Like Greece, Albania. When guests come, especially honored guests, that's sacrosanct. Like I'll drop everything to make sure you have the greatest time here. It's not like. So like here, there's a casual person coming in, and you connect with them an hour or two, and then you're done. It's a whole experience here at Share Riggs'.
Do I get to meet the family?
If that's what you want.
Of course. I would be honored to meet your family, your children, your wife.
Just be mindful that the daughter may ask you to fund the 529 plan, but
I'm used to women asking me for money.
I'm training her early to be money savvy.
I love it.
I will think about it. I didn't realize it was only an hour. That's not bad.
Yeah.
We got to get tickets.
Yeah, you get the tickets, and I'll take care of everything else.
Okay. You got it. We'll think about it. I really. It's Franny's birthday this weekend usually.
Yeah, and it's my birthday on the 11th. So.
Oh, well, there's a present. I mean, me coming to see you.
Greek is your present.
Hello, ETA Jets.
Yeah, the Derby is on the 2nd this year.
Yeah.
Make sure you bring the jersey and nothing else.
Oh, the Chase jersey? Oh, wow.
Nothing else? You want to see G-Man in just the jersey?
Wow.
I was talking to Franny. No.
All right, G-Man, bring me the jersey.
Yeah, I didn't think. You're not coming with me? I thought it was a birthday.
Oh, no, all
thing.
those plans me and Riggs just made together.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Most people would be disappointed or hurt, but not me. I'll still keep swinging. Just keep swinging.
I mean, Super Bowl went fine. We went and got a bunch of ribs, a bunch of whole chicken wings. I busted out my new cleaver, Franny. I got one of those Chinese cleavers, and man, oh man, can they go through chicken wings? And seasoned them, air fried them. Turned out spectacular. And I did a sauce bar, so different sauces, so people could dress them however they wanted.
Nice.
That got us to around 5. That's when the ribs were done on the smoker, so got the rib spread going with all the sidings. By the time the Super Bowl came, it was almost like of secondary importance because everybody was having such a good time eating, drinking, and then just enjoying family.
Nice. That's how it should be.
What'd you think of Bad Bunny?
But I didn't mind him. I thought he did a nice job doing what he did. Look, my thing with Bad Bunny, I didn't know he existed until Franny mentioned that she was going to his concert in Puerto Rico. So I wasn't really tracking it. And then once I got a wind of the political narrative that the political parties were attaching to it, I'm like, somebody lost control of their own narrative. So I kind of felt bad for him because he took away from his artistic value because somebody put a political tone on it. And I think that's a shame. They had a similar problem when they had 50 Cent and Dr. Dre and all those people do the show like a couple years back. People had an issue with it.
Even Kendrick Lamar last year.
Yeah.
Yeah. They put on a great show. Seeing 50 upside down was amazing. They put on a show.
I'm with you. Like, music should be universal. It doesn't have to be in one language. And that's the thing. Like, it's really sad how successful he is, that it scares him because he gets death threats. His family gets death threats. They were saying at the Grammys and all the time, like, he wears a Teflon, like, he wears bulletproof vest, and he was wearing one underneath his tuxedo at the Grammys.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Because of all the threats he was getting.
That's sad.
The more popular he gets, yeah. It's sad that people are like this.
Yeah, so I enjoyed the show. I could only understand a couple of words he was saying, but I appreciated the rhythm and everything else.
How about the girls? Woo-hoo-hoo. My God, Mingra.
Well, I don't know what the Puerto Ricans put in their water, but amazing. Just
double down on that.
I know.
I'm telling you, go to Colombia, too, because your neck's going to break. Yeah.
You get in trouble there.
Yeah.
You get in trouble in Seacoast.
That's true, but I'm telling you, like, I was just like, where are these women coming from when I was just there?
Yeah.
They were insane.
I've heard that a lot. But Puerto Rico, too. Unbelievable.
What I liked about Puerto Rico Greek, they have I mean, Frania, they're Catholics, right? Like the predominant religion.
Majority, yeah, because the Spaniards came over and took over the island, and they turned them, so majority, yes.
And they party like Catholics, so they don't have the same type of mores or inhibitions that like the Protestants and the Puritans have here. And so what's normal to them would be like absurd here, but the girls there, they just like they're as fun as the guys. They don't care. They'll have as if you can think it, they'll go along with it, which I really love that part. So I hear anyway.
Of course you heard that. Your Honor?
Yep, I heard that from a friend of a friend.
Yeah, of course.
Didn't experience it himself.
Didn't experience it.
Yeah. And then the game itself. I mean, people were complaining about the game. I thought it was a great game. Like getting the defenders to both defenses to have such a good time, kind of taking it to the quarterback. All these like high flying, high paid quarterbacks, and then you have your rusher and your linebacker getting an interception and running it back. I mean, I love that part of it. Anytime I see a big dude getting a pick six, I forget if it was a pick six or not, but getting an interception and running it back, that's a win in my book.
Yeah, it wasn't. Both quarterbacks are not high paid. Just so you know, Drake May's on his rookie deal, and Sam Darnold, he makes about $35 million. There's like 11 quarterbacks that make 50, and that was some of the background of the story too. That these two guys, Sam Darnold was on 5 different teams. But most people didn't like the game. They thought it was very boring. The same thing a couple of years ago when the Patriots played the Rams. It was 13-3. The NFL knows this. That's why all the rules are, sort of angled toward offense. People like scoring, just like the bedroom. They just don't like defensive games. I thought it wasn't bad, but obviously I had Seattle, so I wouldn't have cared if it was 10-0. But, yeah, a lot of people did not think the game was exciting, but they still crushed it, the NFL, with the halftime show and with the viewership and with all the ads. So they did well. It was a win-win for them again.
Yeah. That's kind of part of the shame part, Greek, is that these people are profiting from it. They're hyping everybody, getting back to the political part, for the monetary pecuniary gain there. And that shame on them. If anybody's listening, stop it, guys. Like that's BS.
People don't even realize it. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Like I said, everybody has a complaint or an opinion, which is fine. Everybody. That's why this is the greatest country in the world. You can have your opinion and not worried about it. But the NFL is not changing anytime soon. And Monday, if you heard a lot of popping, that was champagnes going off in Roger Goodell's office because they crushed it.
I heard he's coming to Kentucky to hang out to celebrate. Just kidding, by the way. There was one more thing I was gonna. Anyway, so and then the cherry on top for me is that my brother came in and he was so set on the Patriots, he started making a market on the other side of the Seahawks position, Greek. So he was saying whoever wants to bet 100 on the money line, he took the Patriot. I'm like, I'll take the Seahawks. And then my daughter took the Seahawks too, so that was a quick 200 we made right off the bat there. Not too bad.
So you didn't have a hard time taking money from your brother?
I mean, he hasn't paid me, but the fact
I guess he has a hard time paying you.
Yeah. But the fact that he owes it to me, it's more important, even better. You know.
Well, I hope your daughter gets paid.
Always.
Riggs, we always appreciate your call and your support. I will definitely think about the Derby. I haven't been there in years. I will call two people that I know from Tito's and also Casa de Monte Cristo because they have the cigar there this year. And they were approaching me about doing something with them out there.
You should do it.
Yeah. It's Franny's birthday, so I'm going to have to get the okay to leave.
You can go.
Okay, thank you.
I just gave it to you.
Of course, I was
Hang out with Riggs.
I was totally kidding.
I'm gonna be in New Orleans for Jazz Fest that weekend. So
Riggs, you broke up. You want to go to Jazz Fest?
Yes.
And watch the Kentucky Derby. Oh my God, that sounds better.
Wow, amazing.
Oh, wow, way to pivot on a dime. Jazz Fest and watch the Derby. Oh, you can't beat it. Dom's putting his hands up in the air. Let's do it.
Might as well.
Yeah, I'm not gonna argue. Riggs, we love you. Don't ever change.
See you guys.
Peace.
Bye.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 92.1, 101.7. Don't forget, you got the chance to win $1,000, and I don't know what's going to end. It could end this week. We don't know. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Frat bro kind of has a negative connotation to it.
I think it does.
Nobody ever tells a story where they're like, I went into this bar and it was full of frat bros. I had the time of my life.
They were raising so much money for charity. It was just a really great overall event.
And just, oh my gosh, the outpour of respect for women.
Yeah.
Right.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Florida's Turnpike up to speed along the Palm Beaches. No major delays. Palm Beach Gardens, we have that daytime road work. Right lane of your off-ramp blocked. I-95 north to PGA Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
What should you do when everyone around you thinks differently than you do? This week on Red Pilled America, we tell the story of actor Nick Searcy, who's been able to survive and thrive inside Hollywood's culture of groupthink while remaining openly conservative. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
This Valentine's Day, celebrate the one you love the most with Hallmark cards at Walgreens. Valentine's Day is the best time to send your favorite person a reminder of just how much they mean to you. A Hallmark card is a super simple and beautiful way to say how grateful you are for the love you two share. Don't forget, Valentine's Day is Saturday, February 14th. Visit Walgreens today to find a Hallmark card that shows just how much you care for them, because love lives here.
Hey, it's Flo here to say drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds.
Nice! With my new savings, I'll get some hiking gear. It'll be great for my outdoor era.
I don't know if it counts as an era if you just buy stuff.
I got a cute hiking backpack. It's an outdoor era.
Well, you only bought one thing. I don't think it's an era.
Well, I think we're in a agree to disagree era.
Yeah, sure, you're probably right. Anyway, with the money you could save by switching to Progressive, you can afford to switch to other things in life. It's
my savings era.
Also, everything you do is not an era.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
It's February, love is in the air, and GimmeTheVin.com would love to buy your car. Seriously, your daily driver, SUV, truck, minivan, even your supercar or exotic. Skip the dealerships, ditch the tire kickers, and get a real offer without the headache. Just go to GimmeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or license plate, and boom, an offer in minutes that beats the dealer. They'll even come pick it up. That's GimmeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Many times, a person hires a law firm after an injury without doing research. It can be a big mistake or not. Sometimes, after you have hired a certain lawyer, you realize you made a certain mistake. But guess what? Just because you hire them doesn't mean you can't fire them. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you think you've hired the wrong firm, you may have. So do this. Google Morgan & Morgan results or visit forthepeople.com for cases just like yours. You may find that our full-service injury firm should have been your choice in the first place. Last year, almost 12,000 people discharged their law firm and hired us after further research. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason. Visit forthepeople.com today and let's get started. Or call Pound Law on your cell phone. Morgan & Morgan. For the people. Injured? Dial pound law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
Hey, it's the Greek inviting you to join me at the 51st Annual West Palm Beach Greek Food and Wine this weekend, corner of Southern Boulevard and Flagler Drive. Come enjoy authentic Greek food, beer, wine, spirits, live dancing, Greek music, and pastry. You'll love it. You don't want to miss the Greek wine tasting experience. Premiering this year, SAP Rare Vintage. You will enjoy it and love it and taste the Greek food. Go to GreekFestWPB.com for more info. See you Saturday, and the locker room is live. Opa!
Car buying just leveled up at Greenway Kia, West Palm Beach. We're now open at 7 a.m. Shop early, skip the crowds. Real people who listen. Even test drives brought to you. Invoice on every new car. Greenway Kia, West Palm Beach.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
Liquid Death Sparkling Energy. A better-for-you energy drink that feels like coffee, not an electric chair.
Hey, it's the Greek. Tennis players tired of getting rained out or brutal summer heat we have to deal with? Florida Indoor Tennis opens this summer in Pompano. First indoor tennis club in South Florida. Membership includes your own indoor court for life, 24/7 court access. Don't have to worry about the elements anymore. You're playing inside. Call them today at 754-500-LOVE or go to our website, floridaindoortennis.com. It's tennis courts inside, and you don't have to worry about the bad weather. I'm jacked up for this, baby. 40 Love. Peace.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
There's something about the people of Florida that makes us go the extra mile. At FPL, we're working every single day to ensure you have electricity you can count on, using cost-effective, diverse energy sources to deliver reliable electricity while keeping bills as low as possible. We're honored to serve Florida for 100 years. FPL, working for you every single day. See how at fpl.com/value.
It's time to say goodnight to that check engine light with the free AutoZone Fix Finder service. It'll help troubleshoot the likely cause of your light for free, so you can drive with peace of mind. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
There's no championship league for small business owners. But if there was, you'd be at the top of the standings. Because going pro with Lenovo Pro means you've got the winning formation, one-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at lenovo.com/pro.
Lenovo.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are mostly sunny as we go through the remainder of our Tuesday. Really comfortable with low humidity out there. Temperatures around the mid to upper 70s for us. Plenty of sunshine to go around as well. Cooling off into the 50s overnight. That's where we'll start your Wednesday morning. Back in the mid to upper 70s tomorrow. Could see a few more clouds on Wednesday too.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. It's time to say goodnight to that check engine light with the free AutoZone Fix Finder service. It'll help troubleshoot the likely cause of your light for free, so you can drive with peace of mind. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
This month, iHeartRadio is celebrating the stars of the 2026 Winter Games. Park City, Utah is home to Alex Hall, an artist on skis. The defending Olympic slopestyle champion is known for his unique style and creativity that judges love. Whether he's grinding rails or launching massive jumps with his signature Buick grab, Hall makes the impossible look easy. He drops into the course in Milano Cortina ready to defend his title and show the world the future of free skiing. For more Winter Games gold, search Olympics on the iHeartRadio app.
Because sometimes you just need a break from being productive.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, it is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Thank you for always tuning in.
What kind of Tuesday was that?
Tuesday. I almost went into Wednesday, but it's a Tuesday. On Real Radio 921-1017 on your FM dial. Dominic's here.
Yo.
Francis is here.
Hi.
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, the Miami Heat, not a good night for them last night. They ended up losing to Utah 115-111. The Heaters just can't get on track this year. They win a game, they lose a game. So hopefully they can turn it around. They got the Pelicans next, and they can pick up a W. NFL really wants 18 games, so it looks like it will happen. The NFL players have pushed back, and they have said, no, we do not want it. Maybe they'll meet someplace in the middle. The ratings for the Super Bowl have not been in, but for a halftime show, they did very well. And there was one individual who won $253,000 on the coin toss. He put that up, and it was heads, so we cashed. So hats off to him. That it was the best odds actually on the board for the big game. And next year's game is going to be in L.A., and that'll also be the first one that Four Letter Network has, ESPN's first Super Bowl ever. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to have a great steak and a great meal and a great time. Peace.
So I put it out there. I wasn't sure. And then you asked a question about halftime show. And I was like, Red Hot Chili Peppers, because somebody suggested them. And they were on stage with Bruno Mars back in 2017. He brought him on. I forgot about that. And then as far as Billy Joel, G-Man was asking, he has never done it, nor does he have any interest in doing it.
Okay.
So he famously has called it a big circus. He prefers to focus on music rather than the visual spectacle of what it is.
Okay.
So he talked about it a couple years ago on Howard Stern, confirming that, I'm not interested in the halftime show. He's like, because it requires a Las Vegas extravaganza, right? Style with dancers, fireworks, rather than just a musical performance that he's used to doing. He has done the national anthem twice.
Okay.
89 and in 2007, though.
Okay.
So he's been a part of the Super Bowl, just not a halftime show. No interest.
And I don't think anybody's ever been a headliner twice. Now, Bad Bunny was in 2020.
Yeah, but he didn't headline.
Yeah, so I don't think there's ever been a headliner twice to do it. But we'll see what happens. It's always a topic, obviously, and it comes out about September or October. The NFL makes their announcement. And the Super Bowl, again, it takes a year to plan. They start right away. Planning, getting through everything, all the things they have to do. And it takes about 10, 11 months to put it all together. Huge event, obviously. And, when you're watching it, it looks seamless. Like, oh, my God, look what they're doing. They're not putting this together in 3 weeks.
They got a plan where those human bushes are going.
Yeah, that's a big thing. Again, they don't know where what's going to be every year, obviously. And it does change based on who the act is. But the only thing we heard this year was that, you had to be at least 5'7", and you couldn't be over 6 feet.
That was to be the grass, yeah.
Yeah, so then it made sense.
If you wanted to be grass, yes. Woo!
And it was, Franny talked about it Monday. There was a lot of preparation for that.
Always, every Super Bowl.
No, I'm saying to be in the thing, like all the hours you had to put in, a rehearsal, and you probably had to take work off for a good week. You got paid I think it was minimum wage.
I mean, it was $18, I think $18.70. But I mean, you just got to think it's a spectacle how precise all this has to be. So you do. I mean, it is going to be a lot of practice. You have hundreds of strangers who've never been because that's what they were casting. Mm-hmm. And even if it's just running on the field and lining up in place, it may sound easy.
It's not.
But to have an aerial view and make it look perfect, it's probably a lot.
Oh, no. It's a big...
Not probably, it is.
Yeah, it's a big, big thing they have to pull off, and they do it seamlessly every single time. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Today is Red Tuesday. So if you get broken up with, don't feel bad. You're not the only one. You're just with somebody who's
You probably still feel bad, though.
You're just with somebody
It's easier said than done.
Yeah, and you don't want to be with somebody who's cheap. I mean, that's the one thing. So if you're getting broken up today, you're still going to feel bad. Yes, Franny's right, but you're not the only one.
So, Franny, I got a question for you real quick.
Sure.
G-Man came into my studio just before. He was like, oh, man, look at this nice chair this gentleman has on the television right here.
Okay.
Do you see this chair that he's sitting in over there?
I can see it, yeah.
And he's like, oh, yeah, look how nice, oh.
I didn't say that. I just said it's a nice chair from Restoration Hardware.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
and he
so
goes,
he knows where it's from.
And he goes, oh, you know how much it is?
It's probably ridiculous. If it's from Restoration, it's probably over $1,000.
I think it's like $9,000.
Jesus.
9,200. Yeah.
And then he goes, oh, you know how I know?
Because he has it in his house?
Bing, bing, bing.
Yeah.
I said
Not
I like
surprised.
to get one for my house. Is what I said. I said I have
You
one
don't-
for my house.
You have one in your house, or you like to?
I said I like to.
Oh. Are you lying, or you have one in your house? You have one in your house. He's lying. He has one in his house.
I think I got lost in translation, like a lot of things in life. There's a big conference call going on right now with iHeart.
I know. I was like, we were questioning if we were supposed to be on it or not. So I think they're going to record it, so we
Yeah,
can
that's
watch
the
it
plan.
later.
The boss is recording
Yes.
it for us.
Yeah. So they didn't want us to be in it, which was
Well, no, it's not. I asked, like, hey, I saw we all got it on our calendar. Sounds important. Important guys are on the call. And so when I asked, they said they rather us just watch it after the fact instead of pulling us off air.
yeah. I'm surprised they didn't pull you off air. Actually,
Why?
I just thought they might put you on. Watch it.
Well, if they're doing the call to record, then we can watch it later.
Oh, okay.
That's what he's doing. Yeah, they can record. You can record calls.
I heard Dom, you got a shout out, by the way, because Jason spoke. So I heard you got a shout out.
Ooh.
For all the times you fake your fake press passes.
An interesting
thanks.
shout out.
Right to the head boss. Great. Am I here tomorrow?
You'll be here tomorrow.
I'm kidding.
You're fine. You're not going anywhere unless you want to leave. And if you have a better opportunity, stop the bone. Go ahead. I want you to be happy. And that's what life's about, being happy. Because nobody comes back twice. And if you
Except
do,
for Annie.
That's true. I mean, here in life, no. Yes.
Here. Well, Franny, again, an asset, no doubt about it. And you know what? It is a message I tell people all the time. For whatever reason, when people leave a job, they're mad or they're angry or whatever it is. And they like to leave. Most people leave bad. It's not good to leave bad because, A, it's a small world. Honestly, people talk, and you never know if you might want to come back. And if you're a pain in the ass, they're not bringing you back. So think about that when you're,
I think you were the pain in the ass for her.
Oh, to leave? I don't think I was one of the reasons. Yeah, I don't think I was one of the reasons why she left. She doesn't like me, but I don't think that's one of the reasons why she left.
Maybe one.
There's a few things.
Yeah, it was a few things. It just wasn't me. But she came back. That's the
thank
big
goodness.
thing. You ain't kidding. You are not kidding. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. If you're listening to this show, why? You can also text us at Real Radio 47142, whatever you like. No more football this week, so this could be the first Sunday where people really go, oh my God, especially guys. So
Get reacquainted with your wife.
Oh, what?
girlfriend, yeah, I was going to say that.
Get reacquainted.
Well, but I was going to get it into, that's why Saturday night, is you don't want to screw the pooch on Saturday night because Sunday you got nowhere to go. You can't be like, hey, I'm going someplace. I'm going to watch the game. Now you could go watch hoops, obviously, go to the track, golf, but you want to be in good standings with your significant other. And Franny gave you guys a good tip earlier. Listen to whoever you're with. Maybe buy them something they wouldn't buy for themselves. That's always a good thing. Or something they need. A blender, I don't know. And don't buy anybody a treadmill. That's not a good thing. How about a gym membership? You think people would get offended by that?
Might. Maybe.
Yeah.
Can.
Yeah, unless they asked for it. Like, let's say it's something
like Lifetime.
Life Fitness, or what is it called? Is that
Lifetime?
It? Lifetime Fitness. Yeah. If it's something like that, that's very nice and just to me, I would never pay that amount of money for a gym membership.
Yeah.
But you also have to think about: are you going to continue to pay that membership? Because that is a monthly fee.
Yeah, it's like $300.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like, are you just be like, here's 1 month?
It's on you.
Fall in love, and then after that, you got to pay for it. But yeah, unless they ask for it, no, I don't think a gym membership is a great idea.
All right, Dom, scratch that. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you guys want to get involved. Olympics are going on as we speak. There's no NHL for about 3 weeks, so there'll be no Panthers. But yeah, let us know if you're following it, what you think. Lindsey Vonn did come out yesterday and speak. Got to feel bad for her for what she's gone through. Had the serious injury, but then got involved again. She said her injury doesn't have anything to do with her getting hurt. And
But it was the same leg that she already had surgery on, right? The left leg. But if you see, it's just, I mean, it happened right from the get-go.
Yeah, she hit the pole or
Yeah.
Yeah, she said it didn't have anything to do with it. Her arm got, tangled, I guess. But again, I give her credit for going back out there and wanting to do it because she really didn't have to. She's had a great career. She's been there 5 times. But, that's what they have. They have that extra gear, certain athletes, that they're like, hey, man, I got to do this no matter what. So they ended up. She ended up doing it. I hope she has a good recovery, obviously. But it's going to be a tough road, and there's no doubt.
Absolutely.
About it.
47142. A few things on here. It says they won't ask Billy Joel to do the halftime show. Halftime would be longer than the football game itself. Probably. Where does my money go? I keep every receipt, even if I just get a soda from a gas station. It's a lot of keeping receipts. I also have a spreadsheet that is my checkbook register. I keep track of everything I spend. Been budgeting since I was 16.
God bless.
And that's from Sarah B. Yeah.
Good job.
Then we have my ex-wife is from Colombia. My friends called her Fender because her body had curves like an acoustic guitar. She was a cruise director for Royal Caribbean, and the traveling was difficult for our relationship. But we are still friends today. I can see that. That can happen.
Got a number? Go ahead.
And then somebody's like, hey, Franny, at your event, are you going to be participating in the meatball eating competition? I am probably not. I'm going to be working, so it's going to be hard for me to get away and stuff my face with meatballs and then get back behind the bar and not want to take a nap. So I have a feeling that's not going to happen. I don't know if a food competition is the best thing to do when I'm working 15 hours a day.
And that's 3 days, right?
It's 3 days, yeah. Well, Friday's half day. Friday starts at 4, and then the other days start in the morning, yeah.
877-927-6969.
D-Man, what day are we going to go visit Franny?
Never. Because he's going to be at the Greek festival.
Yeah, I have to put food on the table for my kids.
That's for like 2 hours of a weekend.
I know.
Well, it's
There's Sunday, too.
Yeah, it is like 4.
You can go see Megan. We'll be there.
I don't want to see Megan. I'd rather get a root canal with no Novocaine than see Megan. Megan, if you're listening, I love you.
The Tiggs might be there.
It'll be good. I don't know if she's going to drive all the way. I don't know if she's going to drive all the way.
She lives in Delray.
Port St. Lucy's a haul for some people, but it's nice. Tradition's nice.
Yeah,
it's changed so much. So many people are moving that way because it's people moving from south, like Fort Lauderdale, Miami to West Palm. West Palm's going all up that way to Port St. Lucie, Stewart area.
If you need a ride,
it's been nice. We're actually going to be. I'm staying there the weekend because there's such long days to work and then have to go home and get up in the morning and do it again. So
that's good.
I got a hotel. Yeah.
Oh, that's smart. Way to be. There are a lot of celebrities in the Super Bowl ads, and if you were ever wondering what they get paid, there was an article yesterday that said the A celebrities get between $1 and $5 million for their ads. I don't know, like Duncan, when there was 5 or 6 of them, what they all get. I'm sure they get different amounts. George Clooney was in one. But they said the A-list celebrities, and I would consider George Clooney as an A-lister.
Absolutely.
He probably got $5 million. Dunkin' Donuts, I don't know.
I didn't see Clooney's commercial. What was it, an espresso one?
No, I don't know what it was. He was at. I don't know what he was in, to be honest. I just saw him at a table.
Okay.
I would guess Jennifer Aniston got a few million. I don't think she would, because I consider her an A-lister. Matt LeBlanc, A-lister or no?
I might put him like a B.
Yeah.
Plus B. I wouldn't put him on the A list.
Ben Affleck, A?
Yeah.
Yep.
Of course.
George Costanza?
At this point, maybe a B, yeah.
Maybe a B.
Matthew McConaughey was in a commercial, definitely A-lister.
And he was with who? Cooper, right?
Yep, A-lister.
So I would say they're A-listers. Definitely, both of them. I would say that. But still, that's a lot to pay. You got to pay $10 million for the ad, and then you got to figure you got to pay to get production done. Everybody come do all the work, writing of the script, and then pay the talent. So some of these ads could have cost like over $20 million. And I guess it's worth it because every year the Super Bowl is sold out for ads, which is amazing. And again, the first ad in 1967, they said went for $42,000. And it just shows you where things have changed to today, where they went from $8 to $10 million. That's a big change. I know it was 60 years ago and things changed and everything like that. But when you put it in perspective like that, you're like, man, that is a ton of money. Yeah, so A-listers got paid between $1 and $5 million. And again, if it's not somebody you would really know, I don't know how good it is that you're putting them in there. But I guess these companies think like, hey, I think ex-ball players would be more appropriate that people put, they would put in. That if you saw somebody like, you'd be like, ooh, Derek Jeter, something like that. Michael Jordan. I don't think Jordan would do one. Probably not. That's beneath him. But like somebody like Jeter, if you put in one, I think people would be like, ooh, there's Jeter. Check it out. And maybe a couple actors, other ones that are A-listers that you might get a bang for your buck. But if not, I think you're just throwing the money against the wall. But some of these companies, that's what they end up doing. And I guess they value it after the next 6 months, seeing how their product does, or where their company does, and did it. Again, what was your best ad that you thought for the Super Bowl? I like Dunkin'. I thought that was a good one, but a lot of people said
Dunkin' was up there. The Instacart one.
Yeah.
That one was pretty good. I liked. Of course, the Budweiser is always good. Bud Light was good with Post Malone in there.
Yeah. I heard a lot of people say that. The Cooper one with Matthew McConaughey, I didn't hear much about that, but they've done stuff before together. I thought Woody Harrelson was going to pop up like a cameo in that. Just be in there because he's always in ones like that. But yeah, not too many that were like, people were like, wow, this is really good. They always have shows every year, the best Super Bowl ads. But I didn't see any this year.
Well, no, I mean, because the Super Bowl just happened. They will do it eventually.
I know, but I'm saying, like, I didn't hear any buzz where people were like, that ad was great, and one of the best ever. The Miami Dolphins are trying to get rid of Tua, and it's going to be tough. So far, nobody's jumping on the wagon. It's early. They also said that they're going to have to pick up a large percentage of his contract wherever he goes. Now, they could just cut him and just have to pay, but, they might try to just get a couple draft picks, even if it's fifth rounders, fourth rounders. It's amazing how that's dropped when a couple years ago, the Dolphins were a sexy pick for the Super Bowl, and people Tua had a good year, but things have changed. And Tyreek Hill, no word about him. Like, what's going on with him with the Dolphins? Dom, you're laughing. Didn't you forget it? Like, people forgot about him with Tyreek Hill. You're like, is he still on the Dolphins?
Is he?
Yeah, I know, but that's what you hear from people. He got injured that Monday night. He's been out of trouble, which is a good thing.
It's been a little quiet lately.
Yeah, which is good because he had some headaches for a while.
Surprising.
Yeah, he definitely. I think he's going through a divorce. I've heard that, but I don't know if it's confirmed or not. But he's gone through a lot of different things.
Yeah. They were saying that. I think that has been confirmed. Somebody wants to know G-Man at 47142. They said, hey, G, when can we see you and Johnny C at Gulfstream doing the Saturday show, the locker room? You guys have any plans?
We've talked to them a little. We'll see. We're not sure. Maybe. There's a couple things in the hopper right now, and it's always good to go out there. And we did that for, 12 years. A lot of fun. A lot of fun out there. And, Dom, you ever been to Gulfstream?
No.
You should go. You really would enjoy it.
It's beautiful.
It really is nice. If you ever want to go on a Sunday with me and my friends, you would have a good time. They set us up in a box. It's a lot of fun, and you don't need a lot of money. You get it for free. You can bet $2 a race, and just hang out. And they have one thing that you could bet 10 cents on.
Ooh.
You could put 6 races together, winners for 10 cents. So you never know. No, I highly recommend it because it does look like we're going to lose it in a couple of years, unfortunately. They're going to get rid of the land. That, for a while, that wasn't happening. Now it looks like it's going to happen. And it's just a great place. It really is. So much fun. And but it's going to be sad when that goes.
Do you ever think they're going to do something with the Kennel Club?
I don't think they can. I mean, again, it's all licensing. I think the Kennel Club, from what I heard, not what they said, they were hoping they were going to get sports betting. But they obviously there's no more dogs. They still do the poker, and they get good crowds for that. And they have horse racing, where you can bet simulcasting throughout the country. But I don't think that they're going to have anything like that. And that's prime real estate too. I mean, right there. So we'll see what happens. I mean, I guess all these places, at the end of the day, it comes down to money like everything else. Somebody comes with a check and says, hey, you know what? This is what I want to do. Put, condos or apartments or high rises, and it might work out. We'll see. I don't know if they could, though, because they're very close to the airport.
Yeah.
But Gulfstream, definitely, they're looking to sell the land. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Appreciate you guys always tuning in to Real Radio. And a couple seconds, you're going to get Rover. And Rover's going to turn around and give you a keyword, and you got an opportunity to win $1,000. And that would be nice, because if you guys win $1,000, we get mentioned on our big conference call today with this company.
It's over now.
I was going to say it's probably over.
All right.
Start at noon.
Maybe next one. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
We're everywhere you need to be.
I've been everywhere, man.
Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. iHeartRadio.
Olympics update.
The U.S. women's hockey team faces Canada today in the final preliminary round game. Forward Hannah Bilka says there's no need to change anything after a dominant Olympic start.
The excitement's going to be up, but just trying to stay level and, really just play our game and stick to that.
Team USA also looks to build on its figure skating success as 3 Americans compete in men's singles, with the top 24 advancing to Friday's free skate.
For NBC's live coverage from Italy, search Olympics on the free iHeartRadio app.
Hey, it's Rover. Everything costs more these days. Real Radio is here to help with $1,000 in your hand. Concert tickets? Done. New gear? Easy. Stock up for a big game party? Absolutely. Your wallet deserves a win for once. So listen for the keywords and enter at realradio921.com. $1,000 in your hand on Real Radio is sponsored by Greenway Kia.
New vehicle for the new year? Drive home a brand new Kia from Greenway Kia in West Palm Beach. Score unbeatable lease deals on the latest models: Sportage, Sorrento, Forte, and more. New car smell, low monthly payments, zero stress. Don't miss out.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Major roadwork slowing us down Lake Ida Road West right after Congress Avenue. Left lane is blocked, and we have emergency vehicles. I-95 South. This is the ramp to Boynton Beach Boulevard. Right lane of that off-ramp is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by The Carol Markowitz Show.
Hey, it's Carol Markowitz. This week, I sit down with Yehuda Reamer and Ben Ferguson to talk culture, politics, and the fights shaping America right now. Honest conversations you won't hear anywhere else. Listen and subscribe to The Carol Markowitz Show on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Are you a fraud-paying American? 1 in 4 tax-paying Americans have been victim of identity fraud. With LifeLock, your identity, if it's stolen, they fix it guaranteed or your money back. And last year, billions in refunds were stolen. Could be from your salary, overtime, or second job. Gone. But this year, you don't need to stay a victim. Because this tax season, fraud-paying American is something no American should have to claim. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms do apply.
Honey, that flu keeping you up? Did you take NyQuil Intense Flu?
Nah, I got this. Okay, I don't got this.
Yeah, you need NyQuil Intense Flu.
Undo your flu with NyQuil Intense Flu. NyQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms so you can sleep.
You do got this.
NyQuil Intense Flu. The nighttime sniffling, aching fever. Best sleep with the flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Have you or a loved one ever suffered from an exploded head due to an extreme energy drink? Hi, this is Larry Deathstein, attorney at law. Every day, thousands of Americans pound extreme energy drinks and literally explode their heads right off. At Deathstein and Partners, we fight for you. So take action today and stop by the Deathstein and Partners office, where we only serve Liquid Death's new sparkling energy, a better-for-you energy drink. There's nothing extreme about it. With only 100 milligrams of caffeine, that's equal to a cup of coffee. Plus, Liquid Death Energy has got 0 sugar and none of that freaky stuff like sucralose or aspartame. When it comes to extreme energy justice, Deathstein and Partners will fight to the death. Also, if you're not near our office, you can still try Liquid Death Sparkling Energy at fine retailers like Target. Or learn more at liquiddeath.com. Where? liquiddeath.com.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. And most gums and mints just cover it up. That's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth, it's different. It's a functional breath freshener you swallow, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Zellman's is only available online. Go to Zellman's, Z-E-L-M-I-N-S, Zellman's.com, code RADIO for 15% off.
There's something about the people of Florida that makes us go the extra mile. At FPL, we're working every single day to ensure you have electricity you can count on, using cost-effective, diverse energy sources to deliver reliable electricity while keeping bills as low as possible. We're honored to serve Florida for 100 years. FPL, working for you every single day. See how at fpl.com/value.
I don't know what happened, but these days, people seem to go straight to the worst-case scenario. Okay, the garage door stops going up and down, and they think the whole thing is trash. No middle ground. It's the garbage or nothing. Perfectly good door, perfectly good motor, and you spend thousands of dollars you don't even have on a new one, instead of just fixing the part that's broken. Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. If you crash into your door, okay, we're probably going to have to replace it. But almost any other failure can be fixed with a partial repair, saving you thousands of dollars. If your door won't go up or down at all, it could just be a broken spring, and the motor and tracks are fine. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. And, don't crash into your door.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm Dan Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, millions of people called us for representation. Why? Because trust grows when you win, and we've won a lot. Over $30 billion and counting. When you call America's largest injury law firm, you're calling a family. You're calling an army. Our army. You're calling somebody who will fight for you. Injured? Let our family fight for your family. Morgan & Morgan. ForThePeople.com.
Injured? Dial pound law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are mostly sunny as we go through the remainder of our Tuesday. Really comfortable with low humidity out there. Temperatures around the mid to upper 70s for us. Plenty of sunshine to go around as well. Cooling off into the 50s overnight. That's where we'll start your Wednesday morning. Back in the mid to upper 70s tomorrow. Could see a few more clouds on Wednesday too.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. It's time to say goodnight to that check engine light with the free AutoZone Fix Finder service. It'll help troubleshoot the likely cause of your light for free, so you can drive with peace of mind. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. Enter the nationwide keyword BONUS at realradio921.com. That's bonus. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
It's like a group chat, but with microphones and fewer emojis, thankfully.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. Thanks for tuning in to Real Radio 921-1017 on your FM dial. Appreciate you guys always tuning in. Domino is in the house.
Hello.
Francis is here.
Hi.
And it's time for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
So this isn't a typical Florida story, but it's happening right here in the Sunshine State. So just a heads up, the latest round of the state's Healthy Florida First food testing initiative shows several widely sold bread brands containing high levels of glyphosate, which is the active ingredient in Roundup.
Uh-oh.
I don't want to be eating that. So they're claiming here.
Oh, that's not good.
It's not good, G-Man. That's why I'm bringing it up.
Oh, my God.
They said people place trust in groceries every day without really knowing the ingredients that are in them. It comes to those times in the world now that we don't know actually what we're eating. They were talking to a shopper at a Publix in West Palm Beach when they were telling him about this. They're like, we're eating these super high levels of this chemical. It's designed to kill plants. It's not meant to be eaten. And this is according even to our Florida's First Lady, Casey DeSantis. These products are not meant to for people to touch, not meant for them to ingest, not meant to be in our food. And they are finding a ton of it. So if you have these breads, You may want to toss them.
All right, let me write this down.
They did independent lab testing and found triple-digit glyphosate levels in breads, Nature's Own butter bread, Nature's Own perfectly crafted white, Wonder Bread plastic white, Sara Lee honey wheat, and Dave's Killer Bread. And I love Dave's Killer because sometimes they have the gluten-free versions. No more. They said, but I will say, actually, no, let me take that back. All of them except Dave's Killer Bread tested low compared to the other brands.
Okay.
But yeah, Sara Lee, Wonder, Nature's Own, those are all huge. And I guess made right here in Florida.
It's not good.
So very high levels, yeah. So
should have them, throw them out.
Yep. And then a sad situation for a family. They actually have a GoFundMe going. Their house caught on fire, but it was a way you wouldn't have thought about. So there was a whole entire family in the house that this happened. And they said that it was Donnie, Banta, and Stacy Davis were sleeping with their children and pets inside of their home in Panama City. They heard a strange noise and then a burning smell from the attic jolted them awake. So then they get up to see what the noise is. They heard a little rustling in the attic and they could smell an electrical odor, like an electrical fire. When the mother of two realized there was a fire, she, of course, scurried everybody, the kids, the animals, everybody's safety. Said it was super frantic, just trying to wake up everybody. Firefighters rushed to the scene. They were able to contain the inferno, but the home was, unfortunately, completely destroyed. The culprit was a squirrel. That's what officials determined. It was a squirrel behind the fire, which reduced the home completely. And all of their prized possessions, valuables, all to rubble. They said it got in the attic, chewed on some wires, and shorted it out. And that's what started the fire.
That's crazy.
Did the squirrel live?
That damn squirrel. I don't know. I bet it chewed on it and it just dipped out. I don't know. Maybe did he say like it electrocuted? Could have got electrocuted. I don't know. I don't have an update on the squirrel. I don't. I think at this point.
It was nuts.
It was nuts. Nice job. And then we have a dude on a scooter out of Walmart.
This is nuts.
It is nuts, yes. Great. 79 years old. Pasquale goes to Walmart, wants to see jewelry, has to have an employee, lock it and stuff. And so she's showing him pieces one at a time, and he's yelling at her. He's like, I want to see more than one at a time. And she said, sir, due to store policy, it's one at a time. So then he starts getting aggressive, starts calling her derogatory names. She's telling the police this whole story, and she's like, this is the policy. I can't do it. So she asked him once again, what piece would you like? And he advised her, I want to see multiple at the same time. And she was like, sir, I can't.
And that's not a thing that you hear a lot of times jewelry stores.
Yeah, one at a time.
Yeah, they can't be taking out 15 watches.
Yeah.
Because they're worried about
They take out one and put the rest in the case.
Well, they also worry about somebody else, stealing them.
That's, because especially if they take the whole thing, they just swipe all of them at once.
Yeah.
But yeah, so, she said after she explained the second time, that's when he opened up his shirt to reveal a gun in his waistband and said, are you scared now? Ooh. So of course she was. She was like, yep. So she kind of backed up, called for store security, advised them of what there occurred. But this dude on scooter was able to leave the store without getting caught because this happened in November. Well, he finally got caught. They said it was located, and this was on February 6th. Took that long. Took him into custody at his residence. He was transported into the jail for a formal interview, and they show him the video of Walmart, the surveillance. And they're like, this is the incident. This is you. And he goes, that's not me.
No.
That's not me. And they're like, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's you. Denied. But guess what? They didn't buy it, and he's hanging out in jail on a $5,000 bond. And that is your What the Florida.
Very unique stories all the time with our state and some of the things. I love people like, that's not me.
Nope, not me. They're like, dude, we can see clear as day. That's you.
It's your scooter.
It's my doppelganger. It's not me.
So Drew Barrymore is a talk show host for years, and she's been a star for years. So she
was a baby, basically, a kid. How old was she in E.T.?
6,
yeah.
8. She's had some craziness in her life. She's done it all. She talked about joining the Mile High Club, where she had sex on an airplane. And when you hear stars, at least for me, you think it's a private jet. But she talked about a story where people have always said, like, man, how could you do it? But she was on a regular flight, American Airlines. She said she had sex in a bathroom. And I'm thinking to myself, like, I don't know if that's the best thing for your whole career to come out and say something like that. But she said that. And I don't see how the bathrooms are so small.
I don't get it either. And I'm a nugget. I'm not a very, very big person. And they're so...
Like
cramped
you
in
walk
there.
in and you close the door and it's like it's there.
Yeah,
That's
it's just
it.
gross. Like the toilet's right there.
Yeah, so it's just like how, and but she said that. So I've heard a
She's
lot.
not the first celebrity to say that, though. There was another one we
Well,
talked
yeah.
about not that long ago. I can't remember.
I don't know. I just think when I hear it, you think like private jets and stuff like that, but not somebody that. And the whole thing of like you said, with Drew Barrymore, great actress, funny in a lot of movies she's been in, that she's been in over the years. She's been in a lot of dating movies and stuff, but to admit something like that, I don't know. I would be a little bit cringing for if you heard something like that. Dom, if you were dating somebody and they told you that, would that bother you?
No.
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 Really? First date, she's like, yeah.
Oh, well.
Well, now you're changing the narrative here.
He always changes. He always does
I
that.
know.
You like to get you where you're like, all right, that's too bad. I got to stop.
That's how I meet her.
Suppose you're on a plane and you're flying to Vegas and you're going with this girl and she's like, let's go into the bathroom. Would you go in?
Is it a red eye?
Everybody's sleeping.
Is everybody sleeping? Got to sneak in?
I am sure that has happened plenty of times.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure.
Strangers
Oh, yeah.
sitting next to each other.
That's bold if it's a stranger,
Yeah.
like sitting right next to you. I mean, how does that come up in conversation? Hey, you want to knock one out? I mean,
Long flight. You guys had a couple drinks in you.
Couple drinks.
Yep.
Yeah.
Order her a couple drinks while on the plane.
I'd be like, no, I'm going to pass. I'm sure you'll be here when we land. We have somebody on hold?
Yes, we have Steve on the phone.
Steve, what is happening, Steve? How are you?
What's going on, everybody?
Hey, Steve.
I got a good question for y'all after I give you the topic of economy. Y'all feel since the COVID stuff had gone up, down, stayed the same, changed anyway, maybe?
COVID?
Yeah, you know, the economy was in the dumper for that. You couldn't go nowhere and make the money.
I mean, it's been down for years.
And we had COVID.
Yeah, 2020. I never had COVID. I was very lucky. But yeah,
No, I know, but he's talking about during the pandemic. The impact of it on our economy.
Oh, yeah, it destroyed our economy. The economy's come back from that.
Well, okay, then let me ask you this question. It's going to get deep, but get head on. How much if you don't, pretend you do, DoorDash a hamburger to you, you know, this costs like $20 for a $5 hamburger. Do you owe $1, $3, or $5 for that tip to the person?
You would have to ask these guys. I've never done that in my
I
life.
typically do 20%.
Yep, that's usually the number.
Yeah, even if it's via app, and I know they charge you more on the app for doing it, but they are also, providing a service, delivering it to you. But I typically do 20%.
So you're like $3.
Yeah, I mean it's whatever the 20% of whatever the sale is, the total. And I typically will do it off of even with all the fees that are included on there. I don't just look at the amount that the food is.
That's very nice.
Yeah.
The reason why I ask that is, do you think everybody's going with a rule of thumb or being generous, or do you think some people just don't understand, or cheap, or what nowadays? You know, because I do that work for a living for now, all that stuff. I'm getting older. I'm trying to do something, easier. And I'm like, no, some of these people are ridiculous. They want a lot of stuff. They want you to go long miles, and they're going to give you a $2 tip. I'm like, really? Ain't nobody going to take that unless they're stupid.
Yeah, I mean, I know some people who think that with Uber and like Uber Eats and stuff like that you guys get paid tips automatically without. I know people who think that, and that's why they won't add on tips to that because they believe that you guys already get tipped out. I don't know the case. I still always tip because I don't know how it works with you guys.
G-Man gives only a tip.
Well, the restaurant, a lot of them of late said, well, our employees deserve the money, so they've been stealing the tips. And DoorDash has been sued millions of dollars for not paying enough. I don't care what. But, it's not only the customer has to pay for everything. They're taking too much money and not reporting how much they're actually making until the government got in there and stepped in there. And now they're saying, oh, we're listing, and now they're having people come to, like, New York and California, CEOs, and take us on a trip. Show us how it works. Yeah, because they realize their empire is going down like the Roman Empire. Dummies. You can't fool people forever. It is just history repeats itself. but also history repeats itself in a good way, not just bad, because people are like, screw that, and they're not going to do the job anymore, and then you're going to have a robot. I like to see that robot in the hood. I haven't heard of it yet, but I believe it's coming. Someone's going to bust that sucker open and say, hey, we got a free meal, mofos.
Yeah, I know they have them in Miami. One got hit by the Brightline. I don't know if you saw that video. It got stuck on the railroad tracks of Brightline, and that whole thing got smashed.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah,
That was a delivery robot.
Yeah.
Yeah, good luck to that getting it back. You know what I'm saying? You know, they got to be realistic about stuff. We're not asking for you to give us gold for the job, but if you go out there and do that job, just like people don't understand construction and a lot of other jobs don't know why the price is high, then you do it yourself. You don't want to pay that price for the hamburger, then go get it yourself. You know, nobody's forcing you to take anything.
Well, I think tipping to everybody is different. And, you know, if you do the right thing, you should give 20%, which is nice because the person's providing a service. And some people do, Steve, and some people don't, unfortunately.
But you think that's like that only in America, or do you think it's worldwide?
I don't know. I don't know.
Hearing stuff, and I'm not going to go with rumors.
No, I don't know. I don't have a
My
clue.
wife's from a foreign country, and she said over where she's from, they don't do stuff like that. You know, they actually don't have to be asked or forced to give money. They just do it. Is it because that's why I'm asking? Is our economy in the dumper, or are we?
I don't think the economy's in the dumper right now. I don't think so. But I don't know how it is in other countries. I've never been there, so I couldn't.
All right, I'll give you an example then. You go to Thailand. That 20-ounce Coke is $3 here. There it's 50 cents.
You can't curse, bro. You can't curse.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
In foreign countries, they don't even worry about the speed limit in Germany. And Arizona is going to be adopted in that stuff soon. They said, we're going to have no rule on speed. I'm telling you now, we got to do something to change this country. And he got me with the orange hair. You know? If you think he's God, you got a sad day coming because you better do it yourself, is what I'm trying to tell everybody. If you want to make America what it should be, you want it to be, you got to get out there and do it.
Steve, we appreciate the call as always, bro, and we hope people do the right thing and give you at least 20% when you're out there.
That's it.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it, brother.
Later.
877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you want to get involved. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. We just brought up about Drew Barrymore saying that she had sex on an American Airlines plane in the bathroom. Franny and I both agreed that that's a very small area. I don't know when. The only thing is, I don't remember what she said, how old she was.
G-Man, so Halle Berry walks up to you in a plane and says, G-Man, let's go to the back and knock one out.
Mm-hmm. I would be like, Halle, you can't wait till we land?
Nope, it's happening now or never.
I'm going to say never, Halle. I'm sorry.
Really?
Yeah, right.
And she'll want me more.
Nobody believes that.
She'll want me more.
No, you're never going to see her again. This is
she'll
like
be like,
one
all
and
right,
done.
peace. I'm going to go with this guy.
And anyway, right now she just got engaged. So
Yeah, she'd get married again.
yeah, I don't want anybody who's getting engaged. It's not proper.
It was a hypothetical question. Okay.
All right. So what was the question again?
Oh my God.
Halle Berry walks up to you and says, let's go knock one out in the back of the plane.
It's gonna be tough.
Oh my goodness.
I guess I would struggle through it. I'd be like, really? You can't wait till we land? Like, come on. I can tell you some Greek stories for a couple minutes. And then we can get going. Yeah, when you change the narrative like that, you're like, ooh. I think if there's anybody that you're super into, you probably would change your tune. Who do you got, Tom?
We have Jerome on the phone.
What's happening, Jerome?
Jerome dropped.
Okay.
Jerome was also Klaus.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
And Joe. And
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was. I thought Jerome had something to add. Maybe he would bang Halle Berry right now if she asked him on a plane. Yeah, see, that's an impossible scenario because, I mean, that's, you're talking about somebody that you adore and you're in love with. So you're like, you know what I mean? For somebody I knew, probably not. I don't know. The whole thing just skeeves me out, to be honest with you.
So from air to the roadways, it looks like once again, I don't know how surprised we are, Miami has been voted the worst place for drivers or drivers in general.
I was out there Sunday. I'm not surprised.
And yes, so we've heard this, South Florida, just this stretch. I've always heard the stretch from Jupiter to Miami is one of the most dangerous. And there's always all these different studies that come out. But this one was done by a legal law firm and found Miami has the worst drivers in America. They asked people to rank several categories, including phone usage while driving, speeding, and a bunch more of other things on a scale of 1 to 10. 86% of residents that were surveyed rated local drivers at a 7 or higher, with 10 being considered extremely annoying. The study also found Miami drivers got top scores for being the most annoying, the most aggressive, the rudest, and the most unpleasant ones on the road. The rest of the top 5 include Las Vegas, Nashville, Philadelphia, and then New Orleans. But yes,
all party cities.
Miami, number 1. Does that mean that all these people that they think are jerk drivers are just wasted?
Probably.
Just drunk.
New York wasn't on the list?
What did I say were the ones at top? Nope, not on the top 5.
That surprises me.
Philly, yep. Las Vegas, Nashville, Philly, New Orleans.
You got to remember, New York's big, and we always go to the city. So it's it's almost two different areas when you think of New York to state as opposed to Manhattan, because that's what I would always be like, because it's crazy.
Yeah, but we're talking about cities.
Yeah, we are talking cities.
Yeah, I said Las Vegas, Nashville, Miami is a city.
Okay. Yeah, so I would think New York would be on the list too, because the people are brutal there.
So the most annoying behaviors that they noticed: changing lanes without signaling, tailgating other vehicles, speeding, refusing to yield to merging traffic, and then of course disrespectful parking practices. They said those behaviors not only frustrate fellow drivers, but also increase stress and risk on the Miami roadways. So that's what they noticed.
I mean,
Miami got a 90, because you could get a total score of 100. Miami got a very impressive score of 98.5 out of 100 in the driver's annoyance index.
Oh, yeah.
I could see it. I mean, New York, you would see those crazy cab drivers.
Yeah.
And then you would also see people double park, no problem, not caring.
No. They do that in Boca, double park.
They do that outside strikes.
Yeah. It's crazy. People do it. Franny always, would be like in amazement.
I'm just shocked by it, where people, I've never seen double parking, but I've seen illegal parking, parking behind somebody,
and just
get out. Yeah, parking behind a car where there's no spot.
And la-di-da.
And then you make the spot where people have to drive through that area so tight that people scrape their car on the side of the wall because they don't have that much room to maneuver.
And just their attitude, like they just walk like they're walking in the middle of the street, like, hey, what's up? Just parking my car.
And that's it. They just wait for someone to be like, hey, that's my car. Can you move? And they're like, okay, no problem. And move their car and then go back.
It's crazy. Miami's roads are also so narrow, down like by South Beach and everything. They're very difficult to maneuver. And the traffic down there is brutal.
And there's so much construction still down there.
Every day. Every single day there's construction, because obviously they're trying to make the roadways larger for everybody, for the amount of people that are down there. But South Beach, forget it. Like in a couple of weeks, when Ultra's down there, food and wine, it's crazy. It really is. But there's really nothing they could do unless they want to spend a gazillion amount of dollars. And what they do is they just repair it here and there, and that's it. But I think also it's a party city. There's no doubt about it. And people are feeling good, vacation, the whole thing you want to put it in there. And also it's one of those cities that the later it gets, the crazier it gets. I mean, we all know that from being down there. Look at just the line that's at Club Space every day. Like when you see it's still like, a Saturday or Sunday, 11 o'clock in the morning, there's a line around the block. You're like, you got to be kidding me. You think like it's something going on that day. That's when the night before. Club 11. I mean, just places like that. Yeah, I'm not surprised that they got slammed with the drivers. But, just got to be careful and also try to be nice to people. That's all you can do. To me, it's not worth fighting. Somebody's trying to cut you off, let them go. I mean, go, have a good time, do what you got to do. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. We always appreciate you guys tuning in to Real Radio 921-1017 on your FM dial. You guys can get involved with texting us or calling us. Don't forget, Rover, we don't know how long it's going to be going on with a keyword, but you have an opportunity again this hour. He'll give you one at the top of the hour where you get a chance to win $1,000. Maybe you can spend it on somebody this weekend, somebody significant in your life. And you'll get some cash, and you'll be able to take them out for dinner and flowers.
The key word this hour is bonus.
Bonus!
G-Man loves getting bonuses.
Who doesn't? When I work with you and Franny every day, that's my bonus.
Aww.
It is the Penthouse.
Working with you on enter realradio921.com. That's where the keyword is entered at realradio921.com.
Working with you on Valentine's Day is my bonus.
Oh, you're so. I'm trying to get to change so I can get rid of you. It's the Penthouse. The phone's ringing, Dom.
You want me to put us in a commercial, or what do you want me to do?
Don't worry. We'll get it back. We'll be back. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Frat bro kind of has a negative connotation to it.
I think it does.
Nobody ever tells a story where they're like, I went into this bar and it was full of frat bros. I had the time of my life.
They were raising so much money for charity. It was just a really great overall event.
And just, oh my gosh, the outpour of respect for women.
Yeah.
Right.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. If you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse, call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Major roadwork slowing us down on Lake Ida Road West right after Congress Avenue. Left lane is blocked. And we have emergency vehicles. I-95 South. This is the ramp to Boynton Beach Boulevard. Right lane of that off-ramp is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by the physicians at FloridaSpineAssociates.com. Hurt on the job? The doctors at Florida Spine Associates can help you get the care and support you deserve during your workers' comp case. Start your recovery today with multiple locations across Broward and Palm Beach counties. Schedule your consultation today. Call 850-PAIN-DOC.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Hey, it's Greg from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Elegance After Dark. That's where the beautiful ladies are. 7 days a week, open to 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu and a great place to watch UFC. Your favorite kind of trouble is always at Monroe's. It's a good time, and it makes a good night a great night. Monroe's of Palm Beach. You know it's there, the beautiful ladies, and you belong there too. Make your next stop, Monroe's of Palm Beach. Peace.
Liquid Death Sparkling Energy. A better-for-you energy drink that feels like coffee, not an electric chair.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You could have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spring perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener that you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Go to Zellmans.com, that's ZELMINS.com, and use the code RADIO for 15% off your first order.
There comes a time for every entrepreneur when you'll turn off the lights, lock the door, and walk out of your business for the last time. The question is, will it happen on your terms? For years, the business has carried your name, your risk, your sacrifices. And when it's time to move on, it deserves more than a handshake deal or a guess what the valuation is. At Transworld Business Advisors, we help business owners plan their next chapter confidentially, professionally, and with respect for everything they built. I've been doing this for 30 years, and I've never seen a better market to sell your business. Now is the time to call Transworld Business Advisors and start that next chapter of your life. Call 833-SELL-FLA to get started. That's 833-735-5352 or visit tworld.com/Florida.
Men, it's the new year, and for many of us, it's a time of deciding to make positive changes in our lives. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're suffering with erectile dysfunction and are tired of the frustration and embarrassment ED causes, you should call the Atlantic Men's Clinic today, because there probably isn't a better resolution you can make than to be done with ED. You see, ED doesn't just affect you, it can also affect your partner, even if they don't talk about it. But here's some great news. If you're like most guys, the treatments at the Atlantic Men's Clinic will give you back your sex life, because our protocols have success rates that work in well over 90% of cases. Seriously, you might even find you're performing like you haven't in years. So, make an appointment and get ED out of your life. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. That's AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida. Atlantic Men's Clinic, a Promenic restorative health practice.
Hey, it's Greg. Tennis players tired of getting rained out or brutal summer heat we have to deal with? Florida Indoor Tennis opens this summer in Pompano, first indoor tennis club in South Florida. Membership includes your own indoor court for life, 24/7 court access. Don't have to worry about the elements anymore. You're playing inside. Call them today at 754-500-LOVE or go to their website, floridaindoortennis.com. It's tennis courts inside, and you don't have to worry about the bad weather. I'm jacked up for this, baby. 40 Love. Peace.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine, and our team is a triple threat to big insurance companies.
Don't settle with the insurance companies for a fraction of what your case is worth. We'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
That's the Anajar and Levine difference. Get your free case review right now. We'll help you take back control of your life. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Hey, it's the Greek inviting you to join me at the 51st Annual West Palm Beach Greek Food and Wine this weekend, corner of Southern Boulevard and Flagler Drive. Come enjoy authentic Greek food, beer, wine, spirits, live dancing, Greek music, and pastry. You'll love it. You don't want to miss the Greek wine tasting experience. Premiering this year, SAP Rare Vintage. You'll enjoy it and love it and taste the Greek food. Go to GreekFestWPB.com for more info. See you Saturday, and the locker room is live. Opa!
Do you own a small business? You need to hear this. A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Not kind of sure, not pretty sure, not a little sure, but super sure. The seismic shift is coming. Super sure, coming soon.
There's no championship league for small business owners. But if there was, you'd be at the top of the standings. Because going pro with Lenovo Pro means you've got the winning formation, one-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at lenovo.com/pro.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are mostly sunny as we go through the remainder of our Tuesday. Really comfortable with low humidity out there. Temperatures around the mid to upper 70s for us. Plenty of sunshine to go around as well. Cooling off into the 50s overnight. That's where we'll start your Wednesday morning. Back in the mid to upper 70s tomorrow. Could see a few more clouds on Wednesday too.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
This month, iHeartRadio is celebrating the stars of the 2026 Winter Games. Scottsdale, Arizona produced Austin Matthews, who headlines a star-studded roster as NHL players return to the Olympics. One of the most lethal goal scorers in the world, Matthews brings his elite wrist shot and MVP pedigree to Team USA. For the first time in a decade, the world's best pros are facing off for national glory, and Matthews looks to lead the Americans to a miracle finish in Italy. For more Winter Games gold, search Olympics on the iHeartRadio app.
Brains, beauty, and more intelligence than Greek and Dom combined. Brandy's keeping everyone in line.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Almost another one in the books for nude. Almost done. Dom's in the house.
Hello, G-Man. G-Man, during the break, I was just watching that Charlotte Pistons fight.
It was bad.
Ooh, man, that was crazy.
Oh, yeah, I said it this morning watching it. It was, it's sad because it just went on for so long.
It just kept going and going, yeah.
Yeah, and they couldn't break it up. And again, I don't know where security is, and a lot of assistant coaches were there. They weren't stopping it, and it was like, I think 5 guys got ejected from the game, but it was multiple players, coming off the bench. There's been some bad blood with those two teams a while ago, so they should have been ready. They were talking about that after the game, but yeah, it got nasty. Thank God nobody really got hurt.
Yeah. Those are some big guys, though. I don't know if security could really stop some of these guys that are 7 foot tall and could push them down.
Well, again, if you got 30 or 40 security guards and there's, players, you have to have enough.
It wouldn't be security. They need police because then they would.
Well, yeah, whatever they need to do it, they should do it. To me, when it comes to fighting, I've said this many times, even we talked about the Duke game on Saturday night with the fans, and a lot of people talked about it too, not just me. It should never happen. There's enough money. There's so much money, it's crazy that they should have security there. Or like a couple callers said, or a friend got text, the fine is strong. You're getting thrown out of school. The coach who got punched in the face, that's terrible. We don't know if it was accidental or whatever, but players shouldn't have to worry about their safety to get back to a locker room. And the same thing last night with this. Like, these guys are fighting. There should be something there. You can't tell me it can't be resolved or restrained, because that's what you're telling me. You can't even stop that. And when you watch that video, there was like 40. I mean, it was crazy.
Mm-hmm.
There's only 12 guys on the court. You're not supposed to, first of all, leave the bench when there's a fight in the NBA. You get suspended.
That's the Piston. Isaiah Stewart did that in this game.
Well, a lot of them did.
A lot of them did, but he really got up. He's known for fighting too.
Yeah, but the rule is you can't leave the bench when there's a fight. So I'm sure there's going to be some suspensions coming down because they all left both sides. And there was 2 or 3 fights. Like, they would break up one, and then another one erupted. They broke up the second one, then a third one did. Finally, they got it going on. But, yeah, it's luckily like somebody to, get really hurt, break an arm or something like that. But, yeah, they can resolve it. Like anything else, you got to have tighter security or, like you said, police. When the Heat play down the arena, they have Miami Heat police there. When there's big games, they do. It just, I always think it's bad because we always wait till something happens really bad, and then we try to fix it. So if you have the money and the means, then you should be able to resolve it. You just heard Dom. He's in the house.
Hello.
And Francis is here.
Hi.
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, I think everybody listening at least one time in their life has flipped a coin. And on Sunday, there was a coin toss. And one gentleman flipped, was waiting for the outcome. He had heads. He won $250,000. Not a bad day on a flip. Miami Heat lost last night to the Jazz, 115-111. They were favored in the game by 7. They just collapsed at the end of the game. Not a good game for the Heaters. Again, they're about 500. Speculation with the big trade with the Greek Freak didn't come through. So that's a big letdown for Heat fans. Maybe something will happen in the summer. Also, if you like baseball, or you might be like, hey, it's one day closer to football. Marlins pitchers and catchers are reporting to camp right here in Jupiter. And don't forget, we have 6 teams right in our backyard. You can see professional baseball in West Palm Beach and Jupiter and Port St. Lucie, where the Mets are. You're going to have that opportunity the whole month of March. So if you want to go, and tickets are reasonable tickets, so you can go up there and check it out. And it's always a good time. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place for a great steak and a great time. Peace.
So maybe if you are looking to change careers, you may want to think about doing some of these, because this is what they're saying. It's a list of the fastest growing skills companies are hiring for. So you might want to brush up on these or get yourself educated, go to school. We know this is our future. The demand for AI-related skills has more than doubled in the last year. Like, it is taking over so fast that they say that they find that the fastest growing skill on this freelancer and contract worker marketplace over the last year is AI video generation and editing. It's up 329% from last year.
Wow.
They say that the in-demand skills companies are investing in most include accounting, full stack development, virtual assistants for customer service, and admin jobs. But yeah, there's no doubt that AI skills are in huge demand. And that's it. I mean, they need somebody behind it.
Sure.
So they said the fastest growing, most of them are all AI. Number 1, AI video generation and editing for design and creative work. AI integration for coding and web development work. Coding has always been a huge thing. That's up 178%. AI data annotation, which is and labeling for data science analytic works, up 154%. And then they have e-commerce management for customer service, admin support, 130%. AI image generation and editing for design and creative work is up 95%. They said, but AI isn't taking away the demand from other skills. Those were just the fastest growing ones. And the ones companies are investing in the most. Accounting is always going to be huge. Accounting and consulting jobs. They say virtual assistants for customer service and admin support. Graphic design
for design and creative jobs, which is to me almost one of those things I could feel kind of going away too, because AI can do that for you. And then social media marketing for sales and marketing jobs. Social media is one of the most powerful ways to promote your company these days. And a lot of people are paying people decent salaries to run their social media and their handles, when before it used to be all just creative television, commercials, stuff like that. Now they realize everybody's on this. They're on their phone scrolling all the time. So it's the best way to target their customers. And so you can make good money doing it.
Yeah, I mean, again, there's so many things that change in our society. You always want to try to be ahead of the curve, but having this kind of knowledge obviously will definitely help you, and experience. But that's where it's going. And it's one of the things it's not stopping either. I mean, it's one of those situations where this is where it's going to be, and you either got to get on board or you're going to be fat out of luck, which is not a good thing. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Whatever you guys like, you can get involved. Today is Red Tuesday, so if you think you're going to get broken up with, maybe don't answer your phone or text. Be like, I'm not going to do it.
I mean, just might as well just tear off that Band-Aid if you think it, because it's going to happen tomorrow when you turn on your phone.
I thought they can't do it on Wednesday.
No. It's not like if you miss today. If it doesn't happen, it's not going to happen. I think if they have their mind set to do it, you're not answering the phone just means they'll just do it tomorrow.
Yeah, that sucks. Maybe you just tell them, well, you can't break up with me tomorrow. It's not Red Wednesday. It's Red Tuesday. And if you're with somebody who's bailing because they don't want to buy you a gift, you shouldn't be with them anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's something that you got to look in the mirror and be like, you know what, I'm bailing.
And then from jobs that they say AI is taking over to jobs that they're saying that you're completely safe from AI. Okay. Like if you don't want to deal with any of that AI BS, there's like these are the jobs that you will be solid with according to a Reddit thread. What jobs are 100% safe from AI? This is not experts. These are just people talking about this. And we'll see. What do you have?
Oh, I know G-Man's right away. Pros.
For him, no. But other people, AI could definitely take place of them. We're already seeing it happen. People are having relationships.
Yeah, they like
it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm talking sexual.
It's just like you get one of those robots or whatever that look very realistic. Politicians, they said they will never give up their jobs to AI. I don't know. I could feel it. I just for some reason see it happening in our future. Somebody has like an AI governor or mayor or something like that.
Yeah.
I could see that happening.
Maybe it might be better off. I mean, because it's the biggest scam in the world.
Hairdressers. I don't expect being replaced by AI anytime soon, they say. Mm-hmm. That said, it does make our lives a little bit more frustrating considering the number of people who bring us AI-generated images of hairstyles that are physically impossible. They'd be like, that's not real. Yeah. Let's see. I've got 4 to 6 years left as a kindergarten teacher until I retire. I'm pretty sure my job is safe given that time frame.
Yes.
Uh-huh. Let's see. I like to see AI wax booties as well as I do. Somebody said she's a waxer. They said theater is dying but not dead. There will always be a subset of humans that want to see other humans perform in theater, right?
Yeah, and I also think like the classics will always be around where people want to go see it and stuff like that. So every generation.
Emergency services.
Yeah.
Something they don't believe will be taken over by AI. Somebody said a sperm donor. Yep. I don't know if that's a career, but sure. Some people probably make money off of it. Lots of it.
Yeah.
Massage therapist.
Yeah.
Right. That human touch. They said software engineers stepping in to fix when computer systems break down due to some moron trying to replace engineers with AI. Mm-hmm. They said nurses, midwives, OBGYN nurses, preschool teachers, therapy fields. I don't know. We're already hearing that people are getting therapy from AI assistants. Yeah, we're already hearing it.
Yep.
But this one may be more like occupational therapy, maybe physical therapy, not necessarily mental health. And then this one. Nope. Somebody said priest. They said AI can bless your prompt, but holy water still requires human delivery. I don't know.
I don't know.
I feel like it can be.
Yeah. I think anywhere where you get a better result than what you usually get, you might change. You might be like, okay, let me go to this.
Mm-hmm.
The therapy thing, yeah, I think that people could sit down and just...
People already do.
Yeah. So
they tell it. They tell it their problems, and then they wait for an answer to see what they have to say. Yeah, it's already happening.
Yeah, I mean, AI is so big and fast. Like I said, moving every day, new things are coming out.
Yeah, I mean, there were so many AI spots at the Super Bowl alone.
Oh,
AI ads.
Yeah. But there's a lot of things, like you said, they can't redo themselves or replace. But it is crazy about what they can do. Even when you see
And
videos,
just how it's just blown up and just so quick.
even when you see videos now, you don't know what's real, what's not. They always show a video after the game where somebody's bad mouthing the whole team and the coach, and it's not real. But it looks, you put it on, you're like, oh my God, look what they're saying. I saw one with Tua the other day. He was slamming McDaniel, and it was just crazy. But it seemed like, it was Tua, at his locker slamming McDaniel. It's not true, obviously, but there are some people who look at it and go, oh, you hear what Tua said? So I think that's crazy. But, yeah, it's just the way the world is right now, and it's changing every day, which we don't know where it's going to go. That's the whole thing. If somebody said 10 years ago this is going to happen, you'd be like, there's no way. But it just doesn't stop. That's the whole thing. But if you guys have anything that you want to add of jobs that you think are AI, that AI is not going to take over, let us know. I think hairdressers are one. That's going to be tough. Massages, like Franny said. I don't know about doctors. If you go in just to see one, they might be able to give you a script or something like that.
I don't know. Somebody's wondering your eye color, G-Man. They're 47142. Start off with Real Radio. Maybe I know why. They go, Greek's eyes are brown, right? They're brown, right?
Yeah, usually.
Yeah, they're brown. I don't know what we're going to add to that text message, but I don't know if they're just curious or just wondering for a certain reason.
You got beautiful eyes, G-Man.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate the compliment. It's Rub Your Teddy Bear Day. Go ahead.
Come here.
Is Greek your teddy bear? It says, Greek, remember when Lakers, Kermit Washington, sucker punch Rockets, Rudy
Tomjanovich.
Yep, that guy, in the face, causing near fatal injuries, breaking multiple bones in his face and jaw. Also, fracturing his skull, causing spinal fluid to leak. Jesus.
Yeah.
This caused coma-like symptoms, and Washington was suspended for 60 days and fined only $10K. That doesn't sound like enough for almost killing somebody.
It was in the 60s.
That's
what happened years ago.
Got it.
It was a famous fight, and unfortunately for what happened, it was almost a disaster and ruined his
Sounds like
career.
it.
Yeah, it was terrible. It was terrible. And that's what I was referring to about last night with the fight. Like, you just never know when punches fly. Somebody could really get hurt. Break a jaw, break an arm. And then their career is obviously in jeopardy and all that other stuff goes on. But they're big boys. There's no doubt about it. Football, they don't worry about because they got equipment on.
And they even got close to fans. I mean, there was points where the fights were right on the edge of the court, so there were fans basically right there.
Yeah. Well, they always worry about that. It goes back to Ron Artest with that fight years ago, where it went right into the fans. Ron Artest punched a fan. I mean, that was terrible. But you know what? Fans are bad. I mean, they really are. They heckle these guys. They say things to them about their family, their girl, their wives. And the last week, Kevin Durant told somebody to shut up really bad because he was slamming them. So it is not a good thing, but you don't put your hands on anybody. And what the NBA did a couple of years ago, they do this a lot of times. If a player complains about somebody, they'll throw them out. And they don't play. Who do you got?
We have Dr. Scataboo on the phone.
Dr. Scataboo, what is up, doctor?
I think they should keep Tua. If you're going to pay the price, keep him as a backup like he was in Alabama. Mammy, see you later.
All right, thank you, Scataboo. I think.
How is Scataboo doing, by the way? Is he all healed up, ready to play again?
Yeah, he's supposed to play next year.
Okay.
Yeah, he's a little bit out there. But again, this is the guy who used to smash his head on a brick wall.
Yeah, fun to watch.
Yeah, who do you got?
We have Evan on the phone.
Evan, good afternoon. Welcome to the Penthouse.
Good afternoon. Yeah, you're talking about AI taking over different jobs. Well, there's a Chris Pratt movie out now. Well, I think it's coming out. It's called Mercy. And he's accused of killing his wife, and he has 24 hours to prove his innocence, and it's an AI judge. And that's it. And if he doesn't make it in 24 hours, they immediately kill him.
Oh God, that's a lot of pressure.
And it looks. I watched the trailer. Looks like it's really intense. It looks pretty good. But it's a female AI judge, and she's on this big screen. It's really it makes you think. Like I have a friend that's used to work with Disney,
okay,
and now she's and then she got out of Disney. She was in really. And she got into AI now, and she's written a couple books about it, and she is really just, it's scary what could possibly go wrong.
Oh yeah, Well, it happens. I mean, there anything that's new, and obviously in the developing stages, there could be massive things. Franny just talked about a train that hit a car down in Miami.
No, it was a delivery robot for food.
Oh, yeah, delivery. I said.
No, you said a train hit a car in Miami.
Well, train, whatever.
I love how he said, that's what I said.
Okay.
It hit one of those delivery bots. It was delivering food, or I think it was a Walmart one. It was something, yeah.
But yeah, it's just what it is. Evan, you can't change it.
Well, the thing is, there's no regulation right now on it. That's the problem.
Yeah, I mean, again, who the hell knows where it's going to go? You just don't know. It's crazy.
Yep.
Who'd you like in the Super Bowl?
So, pardon me?
Who did you have in the Super Bowl? I forgot.
I had the winners.
Oh, all right, good. All right.
Yeah.
That's cool. All right.
I didn't gamble. I don't gamble, but it was just for fun. We did squares. We do squares, but hey, I don't waste my money on gambling.
You're smart.
Worked too hard for it all my life.
That's smart, Evan. You sound like you got both feet on the ground, and you're a smart man.
Who's coming on the zone today?
Brady Matthews coming on, and he's got some news because he'll be coming within a month. He has his big debut on TV. I think it was March 10th. I'm not 100% sure, but he's going to be on nationwide TV March 10th. So we're rooting for him that he does well.
It's a comedy show.
Yep, yeah, March 10th. Rooting for him, and hopefully everything works.
It's like a comedy talk show. It's like a comedy talk show, what it is.
Yeah, I'm happy for him. He was so excited that he got on, and he's a good guy, and he's funny. Evan, we got to go because he's playing the music.
All right, peace out.
Peace out. Dom, you're doing a good job. You're out of the doghouse. You were in the doghouse yesterday.
Woohoo!
I had to go to management about you. They were going to fire you, but then they said, no, let's keep him going on. We got him a restoration hardware chair for his house for $9,200. Franny, we just had break, and I came back to Franny. I go, did you miss me? And she said, real calm. She goes, did you leave?
Because he was gone during the break. Yep. I was like, did you leave?
And it just always makes me feel like $1 million.
I know.
The rest of the world might kiss my ass, but in here,
nah,
not so much.
I don't kiss anybody's ass.
Have to come back. I won't say it. Thanks for all you do.
Oh, thanks, G-Van. Thanks for everything. Thank you, Dom. And, of course, thank you guys for listening.
You guys have a great afternoon and enjoy. We'll be back with the Greek Zone in a couple minutes, and we'll give you some winners. Duke, first half, -10. Peace.
Got YouTube? Yeah? Us too. Just search Real Radio 92.1 on YouTube.
Hey, it's Rover. Everything costs more these days. Real Radio is here to help with $1,000 in your hand. Concert tickets? Done. New gear? Easy. Stock up for a big game party? Absolutely. Your wallet deserves a win for once. So listen for the keywords and enter at realradio921.com. $1,000 in your hand on Real Radio is sponsored by Greenway Kia.
Looking for a ride that fits your life and your budget? Head to Greenway Kia in West Palm Beach. Discover incredible deals on new Kias, plus fast, friendly service that gets you back on the road with a smile. Don't wait. Your next car is closer than you think.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Broken down car in a Boynton Beach, clearing now I-95 South. This is on the ramp to Woolbright Road. Palm Beach Gardens, right lane of your off-ramp block. 95 North to PGA Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Straight Talk Wireless. Every now and then you find a deal that actually feels like a win. With Straight Talk Wireless, you get more and pay less. Now that's a good deal. No contracts, no credit checks, no surprises, all on Verizon's 5G network. Find it in the same place you've always found straightforward prices, exclusively at Walmart and StraightTalk.com.
Have you or a loved one ever suffered from an exploded head due to an extreme energy drink? Hi, this is Larry Deathstein, attorney at law. Every day, thousands of Americans pound extreme energy drinks and literally explode their heads right off. At Deathstein and Partners, we fight for you. So take action today and stop by the Deathstein and Partners office, where we only serve Liquid Death's new Sparkling Energy, a better-for-you energy drink. There's nothing extreme about it. With only 100 milligrams of caffeine, that's equal to a cup of coffee. Plus, Liquid Death Energy has got zero sugar and none of that freaky stuff like sucralose or aspartame. When it comes to extreme energy justice, Deathstein and partners will fight to the death. Also, if you're not near our office, you can still try Liquid Death Sparkling Energy at fine retailers like
Walmart.
Or learn more at liquiddeath.com. Where? liquiddeath.com.
Liquid Death Sparkling Energy. A better-for-you energy drink that feels like coffee, not an electric chair.
Hi, this is Scott Smith with Smithball, Baez, and Prather, Florida Injury Lawyers. A motor vehicle crash occurs in the blink of an eye and never takes place at a good time. From personal experience, and after more than 25 years of helping car accident victims, I know how painful, disruptive, and stressful the crash and its aftermath can be. To further complicate matters, there are often very complex legal and insurance issues that arise from the crash. The entire legal team at Smithball, Baez, and Prather knows how to navigate through such legal maze following an accident. If you've been in an accident, the lawyers at Smithball, Baez, and Prather will help. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. With Smithball, Baez, and Prather, help is just a local phone call away. Offices Palm Beach Gardens, Boca Raton, and Port St. Lucie.
I don't know what happened, but these days, people seem to go straight to the worst-case scenario. Okay, the garage door stops going up and down, and they think the whole thing is trash. No middle ground. It's the garbage or nothing. Perfectly good door, perfectly good motor, and you spend thousands of dollars you don't even have on a new one, instead of just fixing the part that's broken. Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. If you crash into your door, okay, we're probably going to have to replace it. But almost any other failure can be fixed with a partial repair, saving you thousands of dollars. If your door won't go up or down at all, it could just be a broken spring, and the motor and tracks are fine. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. And, don't crash into your door.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Hey, it's Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Elegance After Dark. That's where the beautiful ladies are. 7 days a week, open to 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu and a great place to watch UFC. Your favorite kind of trouble is always at Monroe's. It's a good time, and it makes a good night a great night. Monroe's of Palm Beach. You know it's there, the beautiful ladies, and you belong there too. Make your next stop, Monroe's of Palm Beach. Peace.
Sports lives on the iHeartRadio app, the official audio home of NBC's coverage of the Milan Cortina 2026 Winter Olympics. Fox Sports Radio, ESPN, VSiN, the Sports Betting Network, and iHeart is the home of the NFL Podcast Network. Just search sports on the free iHeartRadio app and listen now.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
There's no championship league for small business owners. But if there was, you'd be at the top of the standings. Because going pro with Lenovo Pro means you've got the winning formation. One-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at lenovo.com/pro.
Lenovo.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are mostly sunny as we go through the remainder of our Tuesday. Really comfortable with low humidity out there. Temperatures around the mid to upper 70s for us. Plenty of sunshine to go around as well. Cooling off into the 50s overnight. That's where we'll start your Wednesday morning. Back in the mid to upper 70s tomorrow. Could see a few more clouds on Wednesday too.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. you're in good hands with Allstate.
And the winner of the iHeart Podcast Award is...
You can decide who takes home the 2026 iHeart Podcast Awards Podcast of the Year by voting at iHeartPodcastAwards.com now through February 22nd. See all the nominees and place your vote at iHeartPodcastAwards.com.
Audible is a proud sponsor of the Audible Audio Pioneer Award. Explore the best selection of audiobooks, podcasts, and originals all in one easy app. Audible. There's more to imagine when you listen. Sign up for a free trial at audible.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
Yeah, let's make some money. It is the Greek Zone on a Tuesday. Indiana last night did like them, and they ended up covering for us. Kansas, Arizona State, great game, back and forth. Kansas covers the first half. Arizona, covers first half, but then Kansas comes back and they cover second half. The big star last night for Kansas was sitting out. Last minute notice. Line went crazy. Went up to 4.5, 5. But sometimes, you know what? Just ride with it. You'll see what happens. And the NBA, our Miami Heat, did not do well as they ended up losing and not covering. Not a good thing. There was a gentleman who won $250,000 on the coin toss. Not bad. And we also told you about a guy the week before who had a chance to win $3 million if the Seahawks ended up winning, and they did, so that cashed. So he had a great, great week. He had the Seahawks to win the division. He had the Seahawks to win the NFC, and he had Seattle to win the Super Bowl. So if you know him, call him and say hi. Knicks tonight home. They're playing the Pacers, laying 12. The Knicks are blowing teams out, and when they're home, they're a lot better. I would feel more comfortable playing this when they're home than when they're on the road. Clippers in Houston. Houston's laying 8, coming off a big win Saturday against Oklahoma City. And again, the Clippers, they don't have Harden. Whether you like Harden or not, he was dropping in 20. Dallas and Phoenix. Phoenix laying 8.5 over Dallas. Phoenix is hoping. And the Spurs giving the Lakers 9. But Luka's playing tonight. Is that true, Dom?
It was at 8 earlier. Did it change?
It's 8.5. But is he playing?
That's what I said. Luka's playing, yep.
Yeah, okay. College hoops, you got Purdue and Nebraska. Nebraska, good season, -2.5 over Purdue. Little lines, a little shaky to me. Nebraska home, I don't know. I might take the 2.5. North Carolina down here against Miami. Miami getting a 1.5. Carolina coming off that big win Saturday as they beat Duke on that buzzer beater. Last night I did like Xavier. They were playing St. John's. They were coming off a big win. And sometimes for these kids, when they get a big emotional W, it's hard for them to, jump back. BYU 3.5 over Baylor. BYU has been losing. Is tonight the night they break out? You got Vanderbilt taking on Auburn, and they are getting 3.5. Virginia taking on Florida State. Florida State's home, and they're getting 7.5. Illinois and Whiskey, another good game. Illinois laying 10.5. You do also have Duke. Does Duke bounce back against Pitt? Pitt's home getting 18. And Houston giving 17 to Utah. You have Iowa State 7.5 to TCU, and Arkansas 4.5 to LSU. A lot of games tonight in the top 25. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 matchups. So we got a lot in the college hoops. The Nebraska-Purdue game is going to be a very good game. Carolina coming to South Beach. That should be an interesting game, and hopefully Miami can put on a good situation for them and get a win. It's going to be tough, though. But Carolina, like I said, coming off a big emotional win Saturday night when they beat them. Carolina was getting 6 in that game. We did like Carolina. We thought it was a lot. Duke came out, nice lead, but Carolina fought in there, kept with it, and ended up pulling out a W. The home crowd in college ball sometimes means so much. Big help last night with the Kansas game. They haven't lost on Monday nights in years, and it was one of those things. You got that crowd behind you with those kids, it makes a difference. There's no doubt about it. Does make a big difference. And if Duke was home the other night and they had a nice lead, 9 or 10, they would have just closed the door on them. But being on the road, it is tough. And those kids get there and they support and they do not stop yelling for hours. So in college basketball, the home crowd does mean a lot. I've always said that because these kids are so intense and rooting for them. Well, I want to check when right now Luka's over under because Luka's been out for a while and now he's coming back and he's playing tonight. He does like to shoot. When the Lakers have him, Lamar, and Reeves in there, they're 7-3. So they are a better team when they got everybody in there. When not so much. Lucas is 31.5, and that's a lot. 31.5. We'll get back to that in a few minutes. We do have our special guest, Brady Matthews, join us. Brady, what's happening, buddy?
Greek, what's going on?
You, buddy, you. What'd you think of the big Super Bowl, and who did you have?
You know what? I wasn't really surprised. I lost my ass in my bets. I took the Patriots.
I love you.
And I took the under, and I got smoked.
Well, the under came in.
No, I bet the under I bet the under for the whole game.
It still came in. It was 29-13. It was 45.
No, I did live bet.
Oh, okay. All right, so you lost. You realize you lost. Are you still dating the same girl?
You told me not to do live bet, and I never listened.
No, you don't listen. You're like everybody else. You're fine. Are you still dating the same girl?
Yeah, I am.
All right, well, then you're in good shape. As long as you got her.
Yeah.
I mean, unlucky gambling, but lucky in love. I think a lot of people would switch for that, but I think that's it. What did you think of the halftime show?
Well, I listen. I don't speak Spanish, but I mean, it was great. A lot of beautiful people in the halftime show. I guess it broke some sort of. I guess it's the number one watched Super Bowl show. I guess ever. So
they said the only thing that's going to break that is when you're on NBC on March 10th. It is. Is that when you're on NBC?
March 3rd.
Yeah,
March 3rd. Hey, but that's all right. But yeah, no, I didn't think it was that great. I mean, honestly, they said people were going nuts at the halftime show, and then they did live shots of people in the stands, and no one could see what was happening. The grass was too high.
The grass was too high. You mean the people who acted like
no?
It's crazy.
Yeah, I'm talking about the whole thing they had on the actual field. You couldn't see where he was going.
Yeah. I mean, again, it broke records. A lot of people bitched about it. But the NFL, I've always said, they don't care, A, and B, they crushed it. So you're going to hear popping noises, and that's Roger Goodell in his office. The game wasn't great, but they did crush it with that. And, if you don't like it, like I've always said to everybody, you don't have to watch. I mean, it's just pretty simple.
Yeah.
I mean,
or you can put on the Turning Point halftime show, which I heard broke some sort of records, too. So you know what? You had options. So.
Yeah. I don't know what records are broke. Maybe I know it didn't have a lot of people watching it, but again, it was just unique. Bad Bunny, obviously, a lot of people were talking about it for the time they announced it, but Kendall Lamar, too, 2 years ago, people talked about it. And obviously, you know what? That's what people want to watch. They did tune in for it, so we'll see what happens. But the game itself was pretty boring.
It was awful. I mean, Drake May looked like he was completely lost out there.
He had a lot of pressure. I mean, you look at last Super Bowls, last couple, when Brady lost years ago to Giants, pressure. When Mahomes got beat twice, pressure. When you put pressure on these guys, you know my slogan, you can pay your rent on your back. You can't throw a pass. You just can't. I was surprised they didn't do any adjustments. Maybe, throw them maybe in a rollout position or possibly, just keep throwing long or something, spread the field. But they kept running, and they had the most punts in the history of the Super Bowl.
Yeah, well, I said he should have ran the damn ball. Let him run the ball. The guy's got wheels. He knows how to run. Run.
They might have been worried about him getting hurt. I don't know. I think he had 37 yards. That's about where his over was based on when you bet. But, again, we'll see. I know they're talking about bringing it back to Vegas, the Super Bowl, in a couple of years. Next year it's in L.A., so that'll be pretty unique. So you wanted to bring up something about the logo, right?
Yeah, you know me, Conspiracy Brady. I put my tinfoil hat on.
Yeah, I know. What do you got?
So look, if you really look at it, look at the logo, and I don't know why they pull it out for the for the following Super Bowl. Why do they do it? Why do they do it right when the Super Bowl is done? So the next day they come out with the new logo. Well, the new logo has my Chicago Bears colors all over it. Just saying. It's got a wave sort of situation that it's got the numerical numbers, and it's got Jacksonville colors and Chicago Bear colors.
Wow.
Listen, every time there's something that the logo tells you what the teams are going to be. Now, you'll like this. There was a thing that they had a picture of Drake May and Sam Darnold. They were the last two people that were going towards the Lombardi Trophy. I think you saw the picture.
Yeah.
And so they did the same thing for this 2027 Super Bowl. The first two players that are in there is Alvin Kamara and Tua Tagovailoa, however you say his name. So it's the Dolphins and Saints.
Get the hell out of here.
That's what it says.
Dolphins and Saints. Are you kidding me? I got a better chance of Halle Berry being at my house tonight taking a bubble bath with me. Dolphins and Saints? That's not happening. Now, I know we just came off a Super Bowl where two teams were 60-1. The whole script thing, I think, is crazy. One of the narratives that was going on Super Bowl Sunday was that the referee that reffed in the game, the Patriots were like 6-0 at him, and Seattle was 0-3, and that meant nothing. So, yeah, I don't believe any of that stuff. I really don't.
Well, I mean, listen, we love sports. We hope that it's not rigged, besides the NBA. But we hope that it's not rigged.
Yeah, of course.
I don't know. I love betting on sports. I love watching sports. But, sometimes stuff just looks a little too strange. And it is what it is. But sometimes there is no coincidence.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of times when the over-unders come right on the same point, you're thinking that. But it's so hard when you're really thinking about it to maneuver a game and, change the outcome of a score of what it is. But, you hear prop bets and different things like that. That's totally different because that's one person. So if one person can control it, yeah, I can see something like that happening. But when you start going into the NFL's script and it's all planned, I've never wanted to bought in, and maybe I'm naive. I just don't think it is. I don't see it.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I'll tell you one thing that's not scripted. March 3rd, me on Comics Unleashed.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Fun. And you're going to have a blast. It's going to be great stuff. I'm excited to do it. And then the spinoff of Yellowstone's coming out, and we're shooting that in 2 weeks. So a lot of good stuff's happening this year, Greek. We're moving and shaking.
Yeah, God bless, brother. I hope you get it because you need it and you deserve it and you're a good man. So what is the show about on March 3rd? What kind of show is it for our audience?
It's Comics Unleashed. So it's 4 comedians, basically a round table, and the host will basically set you up, and he'll be like, hey, Brady, I heard you got pulled over the other day. Was the cop saying something about your impressions? And I'm like, actually, he did, Byron. And then I'll go into my whole thing.
Okay.
So, yeah, it's like that. It's a round table for comedians that basically sets you up to do your jokes. And it's quick. It's fun. It's a half-hour show. And a lot of famous celebrities have done it, like Bill Burr, Louis C.K., Dane Cook, stuff like that.
I'll be watching. No doubt about it. I'm going to check it out March 3rd. You'll be on with us again on Fox Sports, 940 Miami before then, so we'll remind everybody. And then the other thing with Yellowstone, tell everybody about that, because that's exciting news, too.
Yeah, I can't say a whole lot about it yet, but it's a spinoff, so it's not out yet, so I can't really give a whole lot away. But it's with Beth and what's his face? Beth and her now husband. No, I'm blanking. I can't remember his name. It'll come back to me. But it's a spinoff of Yellowstone.
Now, is Beth that blonde that's always a little spunky?
Yeah, she looks like she needs a bath and smokes a lot of cigs. And she's a sweetheart of a person.
Now, is that the one with the little scar on her face? Am I wrong?
Oh, yeah, scar on her face. And then she's the one that usually gets in fights with everybody.
Yeah.
Like she just...
Yeah, I wouldn't want to throw. Yeah, tell her this. Say, my boy Greek says he wouldn't want to throw you a bad toss. She seems to. She'd be mad.
Come on set. You're gonna have to come on set, Greek, and see for yourself.
She looks like that. She just looks like if you say anything to her other than what she wants to hear, she's throwing down.
Yeah.
She.
For sure.
Yeah. And that's when, obviously because you're an actor yourself, when people are great actors and you meet them and people talk about over the years meeting people and they're totally different than what their persona is.
Yeah, the cool part, too, also is she's she's European. She has a British accent.
Oh, really? Wow.
She hardcore British accent.
Oh, wow. See, that blows my mind. That's like the guy for Years and Billions.
Yeah, totally. I had no clue, and then I met her, and she's like, "Nice to meet you." And I'm like, "Oh my god."
Wow, that is. I would have never thought that. Yeah, she's spunky. I like her. I like her outfit. She wears
She reminds me of the girls that you used to date, 100%.
Just the spunkiness and the cowboy boots with the dress and everything like that. But like I said, I wouldn't want to throw her a bad toss. It'd be like owing a wise guy 10 grand and you tell him you don't have it. she looks like, hey, can we do this next week? I mean, same time? We're talking to Brady Matthews, everybody, a friend of the show for years, comedian, going to be on TV on March 3rd, and a gambler. Now, what about your Bears? Are you counting the days till they play again and you're super excited? Or do you think next year is going to be a different tune?
Yeah, listen, I'm super excited. I think the future's bright with the Bears. They're going to go get a new stadium in Arlington Heights. I hope, and also I'm excited because they should go get. They need a defensive tackle. They need another defensive end, and they got some money that they can go spend. So I think it's going to be an interesting offseason. They know what they're doing, and Caleb's the guy.
Yeah,
so let's ride, baby.
So when football ends for you, are you like most guys with the withdrawal, and especially this year with the Bears doing so good and won a couple of playoff games, won one anyway?
Well, I don't know, Greek. It's like we as Bears fans, you don't get this a lot, so it's scary because you're not sure you're going to get it again forever. So. I don't know, but I think next year the Bears get really close next year, even though their strength of schedule is really hard.
Yeah, well, again, as it changes, everything does. When you do better in the NFL, your schedule gets tougher. That was one of the things that everybody said about New England. They had a very easy schedule. 4-13, they had one of the biggest turnarounds in NFL history to get to the Super Bowl, and some people were like, well, their schedule caught up to them. When they played against Seattle, who has a very good defense. And even in that game, I mean, Seattle just they didn't play good offensively, because if they did, they could have probably rocked in 40 points. Brady?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I lost you. I said if Seattle played great or better on offense, they could have probably kicked in 40 points.
Oh, for sure. Easily. I don't know if you saw this. You want to hear a conspiracy thing?
Oh, God.
Look up on X for your people that are listening. Flavor Flav. You know the rapper Flavor Flav?
Yeah.
I saw this.
Did you see this, Dominic?
I did, yeah.
Yeah, where he had Cardi B in his suite, and then also she was down on the stage singing with Bad Bunny at the same time. How is that possible?
Really? That's crazy.
Look it up. He's even the one that posted it. He's like, I don't understand how this happened. And I'm sitting there going, it's all about cloning. Just saying.
Wow, so she was in his suite at the same time she was on that, and you saw this, Dom?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's a little crazy. Or maybe she had a look-alike? I don't know. I know she's not. They said her and Diggs might be breaking up, so she wasn't at Diggs' place. I know that.
He's already in Cabo. Guy's doing just fine.
Oh, he's in Cabo? Yeah, I don't know. I think he's going to be heartbroken. Yeah, they had some great celebrities at the Bad Bunny thing. Jessica Alba.
Yeah, he's definitely in Cabo. He's doing some of that pink stuff too, probably.
Oh yeah, it's great.
Oh yeah.
Now Jessica Alba, Brady, have you ever met her?
Jessica Alba. No, I have never met her, but she's one that she dated Justin Timberlake, right?
No, I think she did. I think that was Britney who dated him. Maybe, I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I'm almost positive. But no, I've never met her, but I would like to meet her. If she's listening, give me a call.
Oh, yeah. No, you got a girlfriend. You're off the table, buddy.
That's true. Yeah, you know what? I really do like my girlfriend, too. She's cool.
Yeah,
really cool.
I can't wait to meet her. She seems like a doll, and she seems nice. And also, she seems like she's brought some energy to you. You know what I mean? Some good juju. You got a couple things going on in the career. So
yeah. Yep, she's super supportive. She's very sweet.
Nice.
Very nice. She's got a great family. She's got a great head on her shoulders. She's a hard worker. So.
And is she in the area from where you're living, or no?
Yeah, I can. Yeah.
All right, good. So that's good. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
So
hopefully we can meet sooner than later and check her out. And any people always ask me when you're on the show, anytime soon you're coming down here?
I'll be there soon. I don't have an exact date yet because I had to push stuff around because of shooting.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right, Brady Matthews.
This year I'll be there. Yeah.
All right, good. Brady Matthews, everybody, going to be on TV again March 3rd.
Comics Unleashed.
Right, NBC?
Yes, sir.
All right, March 3rd, we got to push that. Dom, put that on the calendar. We'll be telling everybody to check it out. I'll be watching that. Wishing you the best. And something maybe you could parlay from this. Next thing you know, maybe you'll be in next year's Super Bowl commercials. You'll do a cameo.
Hey, you know what? As stranger things have happened, listen, just get me next to the fake Cardi B. That's all I'm asking. Don't give me real the near one. Do the fake one.
I mean, maybe I'll do a Super Bowl ad next year with Tito's, and I'll put you in it as a cameo.
I love that.
And we'll figure out something. I'll jump into an Uber, and you'll be my driver. I'll be like, hey, what's going on? Brady Matthews? Nice. What did you think of the Super Bowl commercials? Was there any ones that you liked?
Yeah, I thought the Dunkin' Donuts one was interesting.
Yeah, I thought they should have made Brady beat today. I thought it would have been hilarious because he looked like he did today. I thought that would have been even funnier.
Yeah. Does that guy just age backwards? I don't understand what's happening. What's happening?
Brady, I mean, he's got a good lifestyle. Obviously, he watches what he eats, and he's in great shape.
Yeah. I mean, the guy looks immaculate. He looks like he's 30 years old.
Yeah, but he's got the best of everything. I mean, so you got to remember that. And when you got the best of everything, it's never a problem. Money's no object for them. And he's got a great diet. He still works out. He's in great shape. So I don't know. When people say that to me about celebrities, I'm always like, they have the best of everything. You know what I mean? Regular people, it's something different. But when it's somebody like Tom Brady, who has everything at his fingertips, I'm sure that, he's got the best, and that's why he looks good. So we'll see what happens. Brady, it's always good to talk to you. You're one of my favorites. I'm excited for March 3rd for you to be on NBC. Yep. And then, obviously, with the spinoff of what's going on with Yellowstone, that's great. And that cracks me up that the woman who has such an unbelievable, personality is she has a British accent. That's crazy.
It blew my mind, and I was like, oh wait, what? I was like, I thought she was putting me on. But yeah, she's straight up British.
Yeah, she seems a little, but at least she was friendly, you said.
Super friendly, and she's really sweet, and she's fun to work with. Yeah, she's always cracking jokes.
Good.
Great.
All right. We appreciate the call, brother. I wanted to see what your thoughts are about the game. Also wanted to see who you had. Basketball's coming up. I know you're not as big into basketball as you are in the NFL. Hold on. Dom has something for you.
Brady, did you see the fight last night in the NBA?
Yeah, I loved it. I thought it was fantastic. I think we need more of it. There was 2 huge fights. Let's go.
Oh my!
There's something wrong with you. We need more fights in the NBA. No, we don't.
We do. You know what I like about it, too? It's the bad boys. It's the Pistons. Good. Great. Let's go. Now maybe we can get the Bulls to be a good team for once. Give me a break, dude. It's been 20 years since we've been to the championship.
Stop crying. You had a great run with Michael. That was it. You're done. You're no more runs.
Yeah, I know that's it.
You got the Bears now. And how about this? You got to be happy the Cubs or pitchers and catchers Friday.
No, I can't wait. Listen, I put on my Instagram yesterday, go Cubs.
Go
Cubs. The Bears season was over. I put my Cubs hat on and jersey, and I bought a Pete Crow Armstrong jersey.
And who are you painting these days? Anybody new? How about Bad Bunny? You going to do a poster painting for him?
Absolutely not. I'd rather paint J-Lo. I painted
so had I.
Jack Nicholson, Eddie Murphy, and I painted Rodney Dangerfield. It's called my Classic 80s. So if you want to see it, it's on BradyMatthewsArt.com. And then also for Valentine's Day weekend, if you have no plans, come see me in San Antonio. 1 show Friday, 1 show Saturday.
All right, nice. And where are you going to be in San Antonio?
I'll be at the Upstage Comedy Lounge.
Upstage Comedy Lounge in San Antonio. Brady Matthews this week. Saturday, if you have no plans, he'll definitely put a smile on your face. And that's still a great place to bring somebody.
I've never been to San Antonio. I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, no, it should be good. I mean, it's a big city again, doing a lot of good stuff. They got a good basketball team right now. You should be fine. I don't know about their strip clubs. I haven't heard anything about that, but I think you should be fine.
No.
Now, are you going alone, or does the girl go with you Does the girl go with you all the time?
No. I was just in Austin doing the mothership last weekend, and she came with me to that and introduced her to Joe and all those guys, so that was fun.
Is that the first time she saw your act?
No, thank God. But the act's involved, so she still likes it for some reason. I don't know. She's the only one, I guess.
Stop. You're a talent. Brady, I miss you, brother. Looking forward to March 3rd so I can tell everybody I know you and you're a baller. And, I will keep you in mind for my Super Bowl ad next year. You got it, Foss.
Yeah, listen, we'll come up with something. Hey, maybe we'll do it at the strip club.
You got it. I love you, Brady. Stay out of trouble.
Love you, too.
Peace.
Later, Dom.
Brady Matthews, everybody. Comedian and painter and a funny guy and a sports bettor. Lost his ass on the Super Bowl. See, I like that when people admit they lost.
Mm-hmm.
I've always said that. I like when they're honest and they're like, hey, you know what? I got killed. That's life. You're going to win, you're going to lose. Everybody wants to win. I mean, who's kidding who? But you know what? Betting goes, there's times you're going to lose. We try to give you more winners than losers. We're going to come back in a few minutes. We have the second half of the Greek Zone. We'll look at the NBA again. We'll look at college hoops. Try to put something together for you tonight to try to pick up a W. Last night we did like Indiana, and that was just a good spot. They ended up winning, covering first half, covering for the game. But also, Oregon's on the road. So when you look at these schools and they got long traveling involved, it means something. It definitely does. So you got to look into it, and maybe you can make some money with that. Tonight, we got North Carolina playing the Canes right here in our backyard. But Carolina coming off that big emotional win, beating UConn the other night with a three-pointer. It was a perfect pass, perfect shot, and place went crazy. I don't know what could happen tonight if they could step back up and try to get a W. We'll see what happens. And there's a lot of college games tonight, too. Top 25, we'll look at all of them and so much more. And remember, somebody won $250,000 on the coin toss, so it could be you next time. You never know. It is The Greek, always sponsored by Duty Calls, 813-800-7667, 813-800-7667. Duty Calls handles all your waste and sanitation needs. We'll be back. Peace.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. Enter the nationwide keyword dollar at realradio921.com. That's dollar. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Palm Beach expressways look good, up to speed, no major incidents on the Turnpike or I-95. We do have planned road work, Military Trail South at Lake Ida Road. That left turn lane is...
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Insurance is making it easy to save money. When you bundle your auto policy with home, condo, or renters, you'll earn a multi-policy discount. Easy to bundle, easy to save. Visit Progressive.com. That's Progressive.com.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZQL Pure Z's, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZQL Pure Z's are fast-acting melatonin gummies with a complementary botanical blend to help Mike get the sleep he needs to wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday.
Let's do this Monday.
ZQL Pure Z's, just for sleep. Really great sleep. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
It's the Greek for Tito's Handmade Vodka, distilled and bottled in Austin, Texas. Since the mid-90s, Tito's comes in standard bottle with a simple paper label, so all you pay for is the high-quality vodka inside. Tito's Handmade Vodka is America's favorite vodka for a reason. It's the best, known for great vodka, giving back, and doing good things for dogs. Distilled and bottled by Fifth Generation Inc., Austin, Texas, 40% alcohol by volume. Savior responsibly.
Have you or a loved one ever suffered from an exploded head due to an extreme energy drink? Hi, this is Larry Deathstein, attorney at law. Every day, thousands of Americans pound extreme energy drinks and literally explode their heads right off. At Deathstein and Partners, we fight for you. So take action today and stop by the Deathstein and Partners office, where we only serve Liquid Death's new Sparkling Energy, a better-for-you energy drink. There's nothing extreme about it. With only 100 milligrams of caffeine, that's equal to a cup of coffee. Plus, Liquid Death Energy has got zero sugar and none of that freaky stuff like sucralose or aspartame. When it comes to extreme energy justice, Deathstein and Partners will fight to the death. Also, if you're not near our office, you can still try Liquid Death Sparkling Energy at fine retailers like Target. Or learn more at liquiddeath.com. Where? liquiddeath.com.
Car buying just leveled up at Greenway Kia, West Palm Beach. We're now open at 7 a.m. Shop early, skip the crowds. Real people who listen. Even test drives brought to you. Invoice on every new car. Greenway Kia, West Palm Beach.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. And most gums and mints just cover it up. That's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth, it's different. It's a functional breath freshener you swallow, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Zellman's is only available online. Go to Zellman's, Z-E-L-M-I-N-S, Zellmans.com, code RADIO for 15% off.
Hey, it's the Greek inviting you to join me at the 51st Annual West Palm Beach Greek Food and Wine this weekend, corner of Southern Boulevard and Flagler Drive. Come enjoy authentic Greek food, beer, wine, spirits, live dancing, Greek music, and pastry. You'll love it. You don't want to miss the Greek wine tasting experience. Premiering this year, SAP Rare Vintage. You will enjoy it and love it and taste the Greek food. Go to GreekFestWPB.com for more info. See you Saturday, and the locker room is live. Opa!
Spring Training 2026 at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium is approaching fast. Individual tickets are on sale now, plus season tickets, groups, mini plans, and more. Buy your tickets at RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com or call 561-630-1828.
Thinking about selling your business? Ready to move on to the next chapter of your life? Even in times of economic uncertainty, now may be one of the best times to make your move. At Transworld Business Advisors, we've helped thousands of business owners successfully sell in every kind of market for over 40 years. Why now? Because buyers are still buying, capital is still flowing, and strong, profitable businesses like yours are in demand now more than ever. Whether you're ready to retire, pivot, or just explore your options, the right time is when you're ready, and we're here to help. All calls are completely confidential, and there's no obligation. Call Transworld Business Advisors today at 833-SELL-FLA. That's 833-735-5352. Or visit tworld.com/Florida to start your journey to selling. Transworld Business Advisors. Good deals for good people.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach. Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
There's no championship league for small business owners. But if there was, you'd be at the top of the standings. Because going pro with Lenovo Pro means you've got the winning formation. One-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at Lenovo.com/pro.
Lenovo. Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are mostly sunny as we go through the remainder of our Tuesday. Really comfortable with low humidity out there. Temperatures around the mid to upper 70s for us. Plenty of sunshine to go around as well. Cooling off into the 50s overnight. That's where we'll start your Wednesday morning. Back in the mid to upper 70s tomorrow. Could see a few more clouds on Wednesday too.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Score major deals on top brands at Mattress Firm's President's Day sale. Find your dream mattress today. Their sleep experts are highly trained to find the right one to fit your unique needs. They make sleep easy.
This month, iHeartRadio is celebrating the stars of the 2026 Winter Games. Born and raised in Torrance, California, Chloe Kim returns to the halfpipe to make history. After dominating the last 2 Olympics, she drops into the Milano Cortina pipe, aiming for an unprecedented 3rd consecutive gold medal. With her signature massive air and technical double corks, she remains the undisputed queen of the sport. Kim is ready to prove once again that the road to the podium goes through her. For more Winter Games gold, search Olympics on the iHeartRadio app.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Lines, spreads, winners. This is the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Tuesday. Going to look at some player props for you guys in the NBA tonight. And we'll see what we can come up with. And also a parlay tonight. I do like Duke first half and Gonzaga coming off a loss. 2 big spreads, but I'm going to go with them in the first half. And the Knicks. We'll see how the Knicks usually do. Play well at the Garden. They've been blowing teams out. So we'll see what happens. Chiefs. Nobody's giving the Chiefs any love. Obviously, they're going to deal with Mahomes' rehab. But even when I'm looking last night for odds, no, we're in like the first 5 or 6 anymore.
Surprises me.
Yeah, me too. I don't think they're done. Dolphins and obviously the Cardinals both looking to get rid of their quarterbacks, but both of them with huge contracts.
They should trade.
Yeah, they should trade. That would be a bad trade.
Oh, yeah.
Brunson tonight, 25.5 points.
Against who? Against who?
Indiana. Towns is 19. I don't know about Towns. Brunson, yeah, 25. See, Brunson gets to the foul line, too. When you're betting a player prop in the NBA, you need 2 things for guys. That they, first of all, that they're good 3-point shooters. You want to try to get somebody in the 30s or 40%, high 30s, 40. And then also somebody goes to the foul line. Brunson definitely does that, and he gets there. So that's somebody that I would look into. Houston, like Kevin Durant tonight, going against the Clippers.
What's he set at? 29, 30?
Kevin Durant's 23.5.
Wow.
Kawhi Leonard's 28. That's high. Durant played Saturday. Didn't have a great game, but they won. He's somebody I would look at, too, in his situation. I'm not more of a situation guy. Like, I look at people the game before, what they did, or teams, and sometimes you can say, okay, he had a bad game or didn't score a lot. Maybe this game he will. When you got the Lakers playing the Spurs tonight, not a lot of games in the NBA. You got LeBron 23. You got the big guy at 22. Reeves at 20. How many did Reeves have last night? We got to check. Because remember, his over-under was 19. But we were saying, oh, you know what? We don't know because he's going to be on minutes. And I was thinking that last night. How many he had?
16.
Yeah, we said
7 assists.
Yeah. We said that. Fox now for Spurs tonight. He's another one. He gets to the foul line. He's 16. I don't think Luke is playing. It doesn't show it on the Hard Rock app. You said he might be playing.
Yeah, it showed it earlier at 31.5.
Yeah, it's not showing it right now. I would take the Spurs. I know 9's a lot, but if they're home tonight, I would jump into them. I mean, if they're on they are on road against the Lakers. You got Purdue and Nebraska, 2.5. And Nebraska's home, having a great season. Nebraska's 7 in the country. Purdue has dropped down to 13. You got Carolina taking on the Canes right here. When you look at this line, you're like, definitely Carolina, 1.5. But the Canes are home, and they're tough. And Carolina coming off that big win Saturday night. For these kids, sometimes it's tough for them to get way back, back to back. I talked about it last night with Xavier taking on St. John's, getting 16.5. That game went to overtime. BYU, another team that's, not playing good. They're playing Baylor. Can they get over their hump? Vandy against Auburn. Auburn giving 3.5. You got Virginia taking on Florida State. Virginia 7.5. Illinois and Whiskey. Illinois is laying 10.5. You got Duke and Pittsburgh, big line for Duke, but also coming off the big loss, laying 18.5 on the road. But I would lean more to the first half. Houston and Utah. Houston, a big spread. They won on Saturday, and they ended up being BYU. They're laying 17. Iowa State, 5 in the country against 7.5 against TCU. Arkansas, 4.5 over LSU. LSU is home. Those are your college top 25. There's always a lot of games in college basketball. I try to give you just the top 25 because it'd be too much. You got Notre Dame, SMU tonight. SMU laying 10. I'm just looking for notable games on the app that might ring a bell for you, some of you people. Colorado State 16.5 over Air Force. Air Force is home. Arizona State 3.5. They had a big loss on Saturday. They did not play well. Sunday they didn't play well. And you got UNLV 12.5 over San Jose State. That might be one I would look at too. But the Zags minus 20 and Duke is somebody, and the Knicks. And if you want to throw in BYU, there's your 14 parlay that you can get. Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show, always sponsored by Duty Calls. I want to thank everybody at Fox Sports 940 every day, Real Radio 921, and also 1230 Gambler. Yes, Tom.
I was just going to add, if you feel like reaching out to me or G-Man, you could reach me at dom@realradio921.com. You could hit us up with some of your bets, your parlays. Let us know.
Yeah, let us know. With sports betting, it's pretty simple. You need to be have some good luck on your side. You need to have some good information. Every day we have a handicapper on that joins us. We had somebody scheduled today. Brady Matthews jumped in, but tomorrow we have Kelly from the Visa Network. On Thursday, Drew Martin. On Friday, Rob Vino. These are all guys that have done this for years. By the way, Drew Martin, very hot lately. 2 weeks in a row over-unders, he crushed. One over and one under.
G-Man, I have a question for you about the Lakers. Did you see what LeBron said about their game with OKC last night?
He said they're not a championship team. And he's right. They're not a championship team. I mean, if he said that they are, I would be surprised. But they're not. I mean, they have some holes in their lineup. They haven't been healthy. When Reeves, him, and LeBron are playing, they're 7-3. But I still think they're way behind anybody. They're not a good team. They're just not. They're okay, but they're not going to make a run. And the West is too thick. I mean, it really is. Oklahoma City is, obviously their chance, but they're very good. Spurs are coming on. You got to worry about Houston. There's a lot of teams before you even think about the Lakers. Clippers, they took a step back. They lost Harden. Can the Lakers make a run? I just can't see it. I can't. LeBron is not what he once was. Still very good, but not what he once was. And I think the West is so much better than the East.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I just think it is. For the Knicks, they have to do something before, whether or not, we don't know if Tatum's coming back or not. That's the whole thing. But when you look at the West, I don't know. Minnesota's very good. Rockets are good. Nuggets are good. Spurs are good. Thunder's good. You got the Lakers in there, 32-20, and then that's it. But I think Minnesota could beat the Lakers in a series. I also think the Rockets can. And the Nuggets. And that's it. So I don't think they have any. Pistons are the best team in the NBA in the East at 39-13. Knicks 34-19. Boston's having an unbelievable year with Tatum out.
Yep.
I mean, him and Brown are their best two players. He's been out all year. And for what they've achieved this year, it's pretty good. Cleveland 33-21. They just got Harden. And then that's it. Raptors, Sixers, Magic, Heat. I don't see anything from them. I see that top four, Pistons and Knicks, Celtics and Cavs. And the Celtics, it's Tatum. If he comes back or not to get him over the hump. The Cavs have Harden maybe to make a run against Detroit. But I don't know. And then the Knicks. Do the Knicks have the horses? The Knicks didn't want to get involved in anything in the trade deadline. They felt they had enough. I don't think they do, but who knows? We'll have to see. They're good at home, and they're streaky. They had a nice streak early in the year. Then they had 4 or 5 they lost. Now they're in the middle of another, 9-game winning streak, which is good for them. The NBA All-Star Game will be here sooner than later. Doesn't have the pizzazz it once had. Used to be awesome, but it's just not the same. And Miami, Miami's 5-5 their last 10, and they're just they're an okay team. If the playoffs started today, they would get in, but I don't think they'll do much damage. I just don't. They missed out on the trade. There's been speculation about John Morant, obviously the Greek, but, nothing's happened. And that would have been a great move for them, but I guess at the last minute they couldn't pull the trigger with them in Milwaukee.
I feel like if that trade, if Giannis was traded to the Heat, he'd be like, oh, my leg all of a sudden feels a lot better now.
Oh, I'm sure. Harden did the same thing. Oh, yeah. Change of scenery? Yes, without a doubt. Olympics are going on, so there's no NHL for the next 3 weeks. So that's one thing that they got a 3-week break. And for the Panthers, they'll heal up and to get ready for the conclusion of the season and try to get back into possibly going to a Stanley Cup for the 4th time in a row, back-to-back champs. We'll see what happens. It's not going to be easy. It's always going to be tough. But, yeah, Duty Calls is our proud sponsor. 813-800-7667. Somebody did win $250,000 on the coin toss. We did also talk about another individual who won big on Seattle. He had Seattle for the NFC division, the NFC title, and for the Super Bowl. So he won big money, over $3 million. He crushed it. Now, obviously, this guy had big money to put up this kind of money, but he crushed it. And that's just belief in your team. Their defense was strong. They were coming on last year. And he bet on Sam Darnold. Sam Darnold was a quarterback since Brady, the only quarterbacks that have had back-to-back seasons, 14 wins. Nobody really respected him. And again, that Super Bowl, if Seattle played a little better offensively, you could have saw them put up 40. You really could have. I mean, they had 4 or 5 field goals. They were doing good. You know, we talked about it, up and down, going down the field. And they had bad field position. They had it at the 10, the 12, 20. But once they got into the red zone, a little tough. New England's got a good defense. But Seattle's defense is strong.
Gonzalez had a lot of good stops.
Yeah, he did. He really did. He's a beast. There's no doubt about it. I think he's on his rookie deal. Odds are right now, when you look at it, it is Seattle, I think, 9-1, Rams 9-1, Buffalo 11-1, Philly 13-1, Patriots 13-1, and the Ravens 13-1. Nobody, and the Chiefs aren't even mentioned.
What is the Chiefs then?
I would guess the Chiefs are about 20-1.
Take it. I'll take that right now.
Yeah. Chiefs still have a decent defense, and Mahomes coming back.
Mm-hmm.
Knowing Mahomes, I'm not worried about him coming back and being who he was.
Yep.
He's probably, rehabbing every day. He'll be fine. I don't think that you're going to see teams like they were this year, Seattle and the Patriots at 55-1, 60-1. I just don't see that. But the two favorites are the Rams and they are Seattle. Two teams in the same division and in the NFC. So it's not surprising. Ravens, a lot of people think they'll bounce back. I don't know. New coach, that's always going to be new. First time Harbaugh's not there after 18 years. That could be a transition for them. I don't know. Their schedule's okay, but it's one of those situations. And can Lamar bounce back? Henry, I still think he'll have another good year. I don't know if he'll, crush 1,500 yards, but I think he'll have a good year. And that's why the NFL is so strong. I mean, it's February, and we're still talking about it. Mm-hmm. And you will talk about it, and it goes into cycles. The next thing we'll talk about, we'll start talking about the draft and looking who's getting who and who should trade up. And then after that, the combine. Then after combine, it's free agency. Then it's preseason. I mean, before you know it, you're back. And that's why they do so well. Winning division. Eagles are favored in their division. I'm not surprised about that. Bills favorite, Ravens, Buccaneers, Rams. Those are basically the ones you got. And for the NFC this year, it was a big surprise with Philadelphia. Philly has one good year and then another year not so much.
Yep.
Where they go to Super Bowl, then they fall off. We'll see how they bounce back. They got a new offensive coordinator. The thing with the NFL right now, there's a lot of changes that goes on. There was 9 coaches that changed. Seattle's coach, who was the defense coordinator, Kubiak, went with the Raiders today. He signed with the Raiders. The odds are that Mendoza's going there. We'll see how he does. He's a big boy, by the way. I know I have Brady in his ear, but I don't know if you can turn the Raiders around because the Raiders got a lot of problems. And if there's 9 teams with new coaches, that's 9 teams that did bad. And that's why they got new coaches. That's almost a third of the league when you really think about it. And the NFL is, haves and have-nots. I mean, that's what it's all about. And Lamar is a big question. They are minus 105 to win the division, the AFC North, and I'm sure to win the AFC total, they'll be up there. But they're 9-1 or 11-1 to win a Super Bowl next year. So we'll see what happens.
G-Man, Luka has been officially ruled out tonight.
Yeah, well, when I went to the Hard Rock app, I didn't see him there, so I figured he was going to be out. And Reeves is still hurting. I think the Spurs minus 9. I would look to that, or Spurs first half.
I like the first half, yeah.
Yeah, it would probably be 4.5, 5.
And probably Victor coming out strong.
Yeah, I think Victor will play strong. I don't think there's anybody there who's going to be able to stop him.
Exactly.
And he has the ability to take the outside shot, which is unbelievable, and control the middle. And also, he's a defensive person. I mean, he's got great blocks. So he's got a lot of advantages. I mean, there's no doubt about it. He'll win a title, I would say, within the next 3 years for the Spurs.
3 to 5, something like that.
I said they got Fox. They'll get a couple other guys. I'm not surprised if he ends up winning it total. Next year, who gets a better chance? Everybody asks these questions in the NFL to repeat. I don't see New England having that kind of a year. Also, they're going to have a tougher schedule. They got to fix their line because Drake May got really sacked a lot in the playoffs. So that's somebody. As far as Seattle goes, they're going to have that stellar defense. They got a couple free agents. The running back, I'm sure they'll sign him, and Rashid.
G-Man, I had another question for you about the Spurs real quick.
Yeah.
Do you know who Stephon Castle is?
Yes, I know.
Did you see how many points he scored the other night?
He had a lot, I believe.
He had almost 40, I believe.
Yeah.
And he's usually like a 16 right now. His over's at 16.
Yeah.
And people are like, is this the new Steph in the NBA? What do you think about that? Is there only one Steph in the NBA?
To me, there's only one Steph. I mean, again, what he accomplished, 4 titles, 6 NBA trips. He went off the other night, that kid. No doubt about it. He had a big game. But, it's one of those situations, can he do it again? And when a guy like that has a big game, it affects the line, but everything has to go his way. And it did the other night. And that happens. And that's why, that's sports. Some nights, everything's just falling your way, and you're like, I'm going to crush it.
But it's funny how they're like, oh, is there a new Steph in the building of the NBA?
Nah, that's just hype. That goes out there.
Mm-hmm.
You know, people, they love to talk. And that's part of sports talk. They always need some kind of a topic. I got to tell you, if you want to bet college hoops, women, schools like that, like UConn, they'll blow out. They'll give 32, 29, and they'll rip. And that's something that you could look forward to, see what happens. Greek Zone is always sponsored by our good buddy Duty Calls. They handle everything at the Hard Rock Stadium. Racing, tennis is coming up. They handle all the concerts.
Formula One's coming up.
Yep, Formula One, sporting events, everything they handle. Duty Calls, call them today at 813-800-7667, 813-800-7667. They'll handle all your waste and sanitation needs. So, all right, we're at the conclusion of the show. We got to thank Fox Sports 940, Real Radio, and, of course, 1230 Gambler. What are we looking at tonight? Duke and Zags, both of them first half. Do like them. I think BYU comes off the snare, too. I'm not going to do anything with Miami, Carolina. Going to stay away from that. But I like Duke and the Zags, both first half, and BYU. Hopefully those cash for you guys. And we had a big winner last night with Indiana in the first half, and also Indiana for the game.
Maybe a lean on the Spurs first half.
Yeah. Find out what the line is and look at the Spurs first half. And again, Luke is out and Reeves is on,
minutes restriction.
Yeah, so I think that's something that you got to really watch and see what happens. I don't know. I'm not betting the Lakers right now. And also they played last night.
Mm-hmm.
That back-to-back's tough for them. I know they're home, but I would lean towards the Spurs. But we do like our best plays are tonight, Duke first half and the Zags. It is the Greek. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Tomorrow we'll have Kelly from the Visa Network joining us, and we'll see what he has to say about the NBA and college hoops. Have a great night, everybody. Peace.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station.
iHeartRadio.
Olympics update.
The U.S. goes for gold in the mixed doubles curling as Corey Dropkin and Corey Tisi face Sweden today after already securing at least a silver. Dropkin says they're excited for the gold medal match.
Grinding that out. We're going for gold. We're looking forward to it.
The Americans have another podium chance today as Ralph Connor, Alex Hall, and Mac Forehand compete in the men's free ski slopestyle final.
For NBC's live coverage from Italy, search Olympics on the free iHeartRadio app.
What's your case worth? Injury.com by Morgan & Morgan.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
In West Palm Beach, accident causing delays Okeechobee Boulevard right at I-95.